All right, so welcome back to our little Strahd mini campaign. This is the fourth session of question mark. However many we're gonna do, RP% as we've been calling it. So yeah, RP%. I've asked this a couple times, haven't really had any takers yet. But does anybody want to give a recap of what happened last time? Otherwise, I will do so.
It's more enjoyable listening to you do it
All
than me
right,
doing it.
fine.
I can try,
Yeah, go for it.
but I would probably miss a lot of stuff.
If you feel comfortable doing
Recaps
it, then
don't
go
need
ahead.
to
But if not,
be, and recaps don't need to be
So,
super detailed.
yeah,
So just have fun.
yeah. So we're still in the crypt.
it's big.
we have we've been opening doors from this crypt kind of progressively, but in one of them, I Cielo went down hole to check out some like graves or something that was interesting down there. So we threw down a bunch of light and tried to open some of the, the
Yep.
coffins. And after many repeated strength failures, because these coffins did not want to be opened, we found out whatever was trying to not have ever let out again. We kind of ruined that because we're really good at that. So we opened it anyway after many tries, and spawned a bunch of zombie dead things. Uh, had a bit of a fight at the bottom of the pit at one of these jail cells,
Yep.
and we eventually killed a bunch, and then scrounged our way up through rope and some acrobatics
Some magic.
and some magic. And we're trying to finish going through these um, jail cells still. We're we're making our way fast. We're walking fast,
Yeah.
pace fast.
exactly. Yeah, no, that was certainly the bulk of it. Also, at the very beginning, was we finally found out what was being. Uh, the group found the tall and small gang found a. So we left off at the end of the previous session was the tall and small gang had essentially just found a crypt that seemed to very closely match the description of one of the Tarokka cards that uh, were drawn on the reading on the way to Ravenloft. One that would lead to a treasure. Here, let me get the exact wording. It was a a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope. So after sort of vanquishing the guardians of that crypt that came alive somewhat unexpectedly, Brenda was able to relatively easily find the hidden compartment inside the altar and unlock the icon of Ravenloft for you all. A nice little silver statuette of a cleric that has been quite the boon even already for you guys. And that's the aura that we see around Huxley as we speak. Also, Cielo was a little bit carefree and fancy with, with his just. I'm just gonna open stuff up. Took a big hit from from a trapped chest. Nice big chunk of poison.
Yep.
Brenda found some interesting contraptions that she had more insight about than everybody else. One being a musket, essentially, and then another being a interesting set of wings, but really more of kind of like a glidery type contraption. And then Flick found right as the tail end of the session was taking place, found an interesting crypt. And I'm not actually sure if anybody else really witnessed what happened, but Flick found a crypt that seemed to be his crypt, and like his rotting corpse was sitting on it, and that distracted him
Yeah.
for the uh, what the rest of the group is doing. Wherein I believe it was Marcus that opened it up, found a strange creature inside that was asking if they had come to be freed by this group to, finally free her from her, prison, I guess. And after, rebuking that, then she tried to bite you guys a bunch, rather unsuccessfully, especially because the icon certainly helped. Yeah, and so after, you know, shutting her down, taking her out, that's, I believe, where we leave the group now. Yeah, you've gone through a good chunk of the catacombs down here. But, RP percent, taking your time as much as you like, but you've done a pretty good job so far. You have seen one of the bigger tombs, which is Sergei's to the north, and then you have seen this other tomb off to the right that Marcus mentioned, because his vision can see so deeply into the depths of the darkness. He can see in there, and he said he saw at least another coffin in there and some markings through this sort of curtain of like pale bluish light that's off to y'all the east on the map for you guys. But yeah, so freshly after having defeated the semi-deranged, seeming vampire lady, that is where we pick up. So what would the crew like to do? And I will unpause the game.
So when we defeated the vampire lady, she is a corpse, or did she disintegrate? What happened to her?
That is a good question. Let me double check something before I give you that answer.
Sure. Because she took radiant damage, she couldn't heal and all that
She
stuff.
did.
After combat,
I would say, yeah, right now, she is a corpse on the ground.
Okay, let's.
But you can, what, if you want, you can. Are you like just asking? Sorry, is Huxley
No,
trying
I
to
was just
look?
asking. So no, I was just asking. So
Yeah,
I knew how.
mechanically, she just kind of like and like just fell, and
Okay,
is just
cool.
laying on the ground right now.
All right. Well,
And let me get some music.
Marcus
Sorry.
will.
Here we go.
Marcus will say, "Give me a kiss, would you?" And then now he's gonna rifle through and just see if she's got anything on her.
Sure. Marcus can give me an investigation check. Ooh, that's even loud for me.
With his guidance, because that's what he would do.
Sorry if it's loud for you all, but you've got volume sliders. Ooh.
yeah.
Natural two.
Even with
technical.
guidance.
Yeah.
Nothing of interest. She wasn't. She was rather lightly dressed. She wasn't, like dressed for an adventure. She just had kind of like a literal
Yeah.
gown on that, and seemed like this was, not someone who was ready to fight per se.
Alright, well, Marcus was gonna say, wasn't my type anyways. Look around, and yeah, if I can go on, he's got insane vision.
He
Jesus.
does, yeah.
So what is this all the way to the
So that's
far right?
the blue thing you're clicking on.
Yeah.
That is that pale. So it's a kind of a curtain from almost ceiling to floor, or basically as far as he can see, because the ceiling kind of goes up there, and then these are like stairs heading down. So as far as he can see, like, because there's a bit of a
So
drop
it
off.
looks like a fabric curtain, or
No,
does
no,
it
no,
look
no, no.
like...
Just a curtain of light. So
Okay.
it's that's a matter of like a
Curtain of
metaphor. It's like a figure of speech.
Got it. Yep. No, that's what I was just curious. Okay. Let me real quick with the music.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay.
He's gonna run around in a circle and edge of the throat.
Say again.
Hey, bro.
Hey, what's going on?
Did she die? Is it done?
I think so.
Oh,
She,
good.
she, she looks pretty dead.
Stay dead.
I'll give her a little poke with the rapier. Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah, the body just kind of goes, like, doesn't. You don't see any further movement or anything provoked out of that.
Pretty dead to me.
So
Right.
Sorry about that. I was just thinking,
good.
what was he doing in here? He was laying down, right? Like
Yeah,
he
he
laid
laid down
down.
on the table.
Oh, Flick. He
Yeah.
Yeah,
did. He
And he's
was. That's
prone.
why he's prone. Yeah, he laid on the table.
Okay. Nothing happened.
Nope.
we don't know yet. Oh,
Yeah, sorry. I'll just tell you that. I think that was kind of where he left off. Yeah, no, it
Okay.
is. So it. To recap, so yeah, he opened it, saw that creepy body that looked like him, and then when he looked back, it was gone. It kind of just like disappeared completely. And then he laid down on the slab that's in there, and
Yeah.
yeah, I mean it's like I said, he asked what it was like, and it is a little bit dusty, but no, nothing interesting really
So
happens as he does
as
this.
I kind of picture him in his badass cloak, kind of trying to get comfortable and trying to lay kind of the same way that the what he saw was laying. So he does that.
Sure.
And he starts thinking to himself, what was he witnessing? What is this? What did I see? Is there anything he can do to try to maybe ascertain something about this?
I mean, history is an obvious choice. I'm trying to think. Religion could be if
Is there a
he's
magical aspect to it?
can
Sorry.
do that. I will just tell you the DC will be higher for anything there.
Yeah. Sorry. Ziggy just messed with my
Yeah.
computer. Give me a second.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, if somebody wants us to roll
Okay.
a d20, I can tell and tell me which one y'all are doing, since we can kind of group run it if you guys really want.
I just don't want to forget what he was doing.
His history is his Arcana's good. His history is whatever. His religion's nothing really
I
special.
don't think it matters.
Yeah.
5 total. So
Oh.
maybe 11 if it's Arcana, and then a 9 if it's history or
Yeah.
religion.
So I'll just take it as Arcana. This just seems weird. Like it's some weird, spooky manor shit that's been here in this weird land. You know, who knows what kind of crazy stuff is set up here.
Okay. So I think he would then, a little annoyed, get up, and then heaving spider climb. He'll
Is he still concentrating on that? Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
hour, right? I think so. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he'll just kind of spider climb on the way out.
What?
Oh. I thought I heard something.
what are you doing in there?
Closes the door.
Oh,
Nothing in there. I thought I saw something, but I see you ran into something, and then the guy looks over. She dead?
Yeah, we took care of it.
Bro will twirl her rapier and sheath it.
Hmm.
Big toothy grin.
It was nothing.
Good. And then he'll be back to his quiet self, just kind of. But I kind of picture him just standing like sideways. Like I don't know how you say it. So he would be standing on the wall, just kind of.
Oh, kind of like wallflowering it, sort of.
Yeah, just kind of
Cape's still flowing.
horizontally, just kind of on the wall. Cape still kind of billowing.
Watch
He's
out, we
just-
got the cool guy over here.
So fucking cool.
He's just getting the most out of his spell. Well, he's got it.
So I guess.
Cielo,
Yeah, go ahead.
remind me, I really want the cape when we get out of here.
Oh, yeah.
really need one.
Me? No.
No, I was speaking for myself, but I think you'd look good with one too.
I mean, maybe. I can certainly try, but I don't know.
I think everybody needs a cape.
Well, I already have a hood, and I put the hood back over my head.
Oh, it's precious, precious.
My eyes are like glowing red, just like, damn.
Oh,
I'll say as Brenda
she's
has
just admiring that.
somewhat approached the steps going down, I'll just go ahead and read the text. What Brenda sees and the others would too. It says wide steps descend to a landing flanked by 2 alcoves, so you can kind of make out that there's these kind of alcoves on each side. Within each alcove, taking up the full 30-foot height of the ceiling, is a bronze statue of a warrior holding a spear. A soft blue curtain of light flows between the 2 alcoves. Dimly visible on the other side of the curtain are more descending stairs, although, I mean, Marcus could just see friggin' everything. And in fact, I'll just go ahead and tell you guys, this lighting, it's a similar effect to what you guys saw in that throne room. It's really just stained glass windows, but even down as far as this, there's some light coming through these stained glass windows.
Oh. It's so lovely. Well, for a crypt.
Yeah, it seems kind of weird to have something so pretty down here.
Most colorful crypt I've ever seen. Not that I've seen a lot, but
Maybe it's important.
What do
only
we
one way to find
make
out.
of? What do you make of the shimmering light? Protection?
Art.
Last time we saw that, there was a throne turned backwards. So I think we'll only find confusion, but I'm willing.
Hmm. I mean, more immediately, besides the pretty colors, what do you make of the almost curtain of light? That's odd, no?
Yeah, that's pretty odd. I'm gonna walk up to it.
How big
We're
is the
underground.
how big was the vampire lady? Was she like a spell
Oh,
thin
yeah.
or
I mean, she's regular humanoid size, like probably like 5'6", something like that. But yeah, not like bulky and muscular, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, Marcus would. I mean, the space before us isn't too large.
I'm gonna. The wall of light. Is it like a perceptible, like literal wall
Yep.
of light, see through?
Yes,
Yep.
yes, it's a curtain of light. Yeah.
I would say it's probably should obscure your vision a little bit more than it does mechanically here,
Oh, okay.
but
like
it
a
is still you can
hazy
see through.
version of
Yeah,
what's...
like it make this like kind of like foggier than it is, and that would kind of give you the idea. But it's hard to
It's a
do that.
Dark Souls fog door.
Yeah.
Yeah, the orchestral singing starts. Oh god.
Think of it as like a laser light show with like a fog machine kind of going from through it.
Yeah.
So.
Now you make me want to go through it.
Now you're speaking my language.
Huxley, could you give me a hand?
Absolutely. What do you need, friend?
Brenda walks over.
Yeah.
You grab
Oh.
her legs.
Am I tossing her into the light? Tell me, am I throwing this? And we just kind of walk together.
Brenda's like grunting and like.
You know what? Make
like,
an
a lot
athletics
harder
check.
for her.
Actually, but I guess
I'll
or
do
you
it
can,
all.
yeah, you can do it, and then even Brenda can help. Which now that Huxley's doing an athletics check, I'm sure it's gonna succeed, but just for funsies.
Okay.
Like I figure
Yay.
if she's a 5'6" person,
Yeah, she's
I
probably
could
weighs like a
drag
buck
her
something.
over.
Yeah.
but to
Yeah.
like actually swing and toss her into the light,
Yeah.
I figured I needed
Yeah,
help.
if you want to
Alright,
get
so-
some separation, yeah.
Alright, 3, a 2, and we're swinging in the body.
Oh,
Cielo, watch out!
One.
Yeah, it'll
I
easily
have a
clear
dagger
Cielo.
out, and I'm about to
Not
like,
as good
go
as
to the wall with a
I would've
dagger,
maybe
and then I
thought.
see that happening, and I like, oh god.
Cielo!
All right, Cielo, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
Okay.
With advantage because you're getting some warning, so you can do it with an advantage.
Yeah.
Next advantage throw.
I believe in you.
Oh.
Mediocre. That's fine. So we'll just say you kind of just barely duck under, because like because with that, I mean that's a decent athletics check for sure.
Yeah.
So it's enough to get some good distance, but maybe not quite enough height. But like Cielo's real small, so you just kind of like just ducks like as you're kind of going up the stairs, just like barely missing the trajectory.
The vampire's body like grazes the tip of his ear or something.
Yeah, normally you get your ears up, but this time you kind of gotta like let them down as you're getting up.
we accidentally
Was that-
throw the vampire fangs first towards your body.
So yeah,
Yeah, no. So the corpse flies through the curtain of light, and you hear a poof, 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 and it kind of like rolls. Here, I'll even roll it
down here or
down
something.
the steps. Yeah, I'd say a good like 10, 15 feet down towards.
Well,
towards
it
the
doesn't
base of
seem
the
to
stairs.
hurt undead corpses.
Well, that's a good sign.
Real quick, I'm not sure who's got Discord notifications and noises going on, but Flick joined like 2 minutes ago.
Oh. I don't
Welcome.
because of
CJ.
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 Hi guys.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hi, hi.
Hey,
What?
You,
You're
you're
not
being a
very
cool
late.
guy,
So yeah.
and you're
how are you
walking on
feeling?
walls.
Everybody wants capes because of
I'm
you.
walking on walls again. Okay.
Yep. For the next
We
45 minutes or so, however long you gotta go. So.
we used your cape, so you're super cool right now.
Oh,
Wait 1 second.
Brenda, Brenda, Marcus, and then Huxley looks up on the wall. Flick. Any idea what to do? Should we just step through?
I mean, nose goes. I don't even go for my nose.
Any way that we can maybe try to figure out something
Sure.
about these? Are they identical statues?
They
Are
are.
they?
So they're both just bronze statues of a warrior, like holding a spear at attention. Surprisingly, the little prefab that I had, like that I made the map with, looks pretty much like it.
Cool.
Um, yeah, I mean, so you tell me how you want to look at it. If you want to like do like Arcana check or just investigation.
I
what do you
was.
wanna do. I will say
I
so. I will
was-
say actually real quick before I will say it's yellow. It looks like there's enough of a gap that you might actually be able to kind of shimmy around and behind the statues. And Kuro, you might also being the sizes you guys are.
Ho ho!
I mean, it'll be a tight fit, but and you know it's kind of up close and personal with the thing. So
I'm gonna turn to the rest. Hey, bro, we might be able to fit back there.
You found a space.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Of our esteemed stature, you know.
She'll put her hand to her chest and look real proud. Right, right.
Maybe we could find a way through. I don't know if it's dangerous or anything. I'm gonna poke it with a dagger.
poke the
It's like
the
a
light.
regular dagger. Yeah.
Nothing happens. Just kidding.
Not steaming or.
You withdraw the blade and looks basically the same as you did before.
Well, it's not hot, but I mean, you know,
Maybe it's
you ever
disinfectant.
just maybe you ever just get a feeling though that it's like this wall is like telling us don't walk through the wall, but you want
got
to walk
double-
through the wall.
Yeah, so you probably want to mute audio in Foundry. So there's a little thing to mute others' audio. I would do that.
Oh, can you hear me?
I think it was CJ, but it's fine.
Oh,
It's a bit weird.
We
He
gotta wait
wasn't
for
here.
CJ.
It's fine. No. I'm saying, Adam, you can mute everybody else's audio. There's a little set.
Where?
So it's through two above the cog.
I disabled them.
Okay, yeah, then it should be good now.
Okay, there you go.
That's it.
Is that better?
I had everyone else muted, which was weird.
I think everybody else has themselves muted.
Ah, got it.
It asked me to turn it on when it came in.
Yeah.
And I saw
I
it.
bet I should have
No,
warned you.
that's for us.
we're
Oh,
good.
good. Same here initially. Yeah.
Yeah. So, just
Don't worry.
on this, like, if you guys are gonna squeeze, go for it. And like Huxley will just say, well, I mean, light tends to not be a bad thing, right?
Right. It's just a bit spooky.
I'm gonna start trying to squeeze like this way.
Okay.
Cielo.
along the wall.
Cielo. And I
Huh?
just wanted to face me, and I'll put a finger to my mouth to. We'll be quiet about it. And then I'll sneak right behind him.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're not
Uh,
going through the light. I know even though physically it looks like you
Yeah.
are, but you're specifically avoiding to go around it. Sure.
Marcus will try to help. I mean, Marcus will try to figure it out. Unless he's
Okay. How's he gonna do
Brenda
that?
or then he's gonna look over. He's gonna probably step closer to one of the statues, try to see if the curtain is coming, like, projecting from the statues, or does it just happen to be that the statues are there and it's like coming from the walls, the floor, the ceiling, and this, like.
So you tell me like investigation, arcana, or maybe religion.
I mean, I wasn't gonna suggest one. I was gonna let you, but I mean, he could
Let
he
me
could
look at his
do
sheets.
Arcana and investigation, or I mean, Arcana would probably be his best.
Yeah,
he's
let's do
proficient
that.
in it.
That makes the most sense.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and do an arcana check for me. I will say,
Okay.
as he's doing this, Cielo and Crow, no problem.
Yeah. So once I stopped here, I wanted to like sidebar with Crow, like, hey, you see any off button?
See any what?
Like off button? Like, is there any button?
Oh.
Like, canvassing the backside of this statue.
If we don't see anything obvious at the lower level, I'll plant myself against it and prompt him for a lift
I'll say
to lift him up.
you guys have, unless your sheets in Foundry are not right, y'all have really bad perception, passive perceptions. 10,
Mhm.
10 and 2.
Yeah, mine's
Shh,
not
don't
great.
tell Crow and Cielo though.
But
Yeah.
so
I'll roll.
just with your passive perception, no, it just looks like the ass end of a statue, basically.
It's just an acid of a
Oh,
statue.
Well, wait. Cielo should have an 18 passive perception.
Oh, is it just the
Wait,
stats
really?
aren't? Yeah, okay, yeah, your proficiencies aren't in here. Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
I
sense.
don't
he's-
believe you.
Oh,
He's got expertise
weird.
in perception. So yeah, it should
Okay.
be 18.
Then yeah, you still see basically nothing, but are more sure that it's nothing.
It's
Sorry.
gonna find ass.
You know,
You said-
I feel
yeah,
a little ditzy just now, but you know,
It was worth a shot.
Anything.
I can't find anything
What?
either. I'm gonna start feeling the
Oh,
Yeah,
ass.
if you want to look
I'll
around,
have-
yeah, y'all
I'll
can
have-
go ahead and make investigation. One of you can do it with advantage, or you can both do individual ones if you want. In the meantime,
I'm gonna help you,
Crow, you got this. I'm gonna let you do it, Dan.
but please, I beg of you, I'll give you advantage.
But on the guys that I'm giving you the boost that you were like asking for, like.
No, I was gonna give you a boost.
Oh.
Anyway.
I thought you were asking for a boost.
No, I
Oh.
put my back against it and
Man,
cut
Smoggy is
my
so
hands.
confused all the time.
just doing like.
We're both good at
Put
everything.
it together.
Real quick,
Okay,
reconvene.
fine.
I'm gonna prompt him for the secret small gang handshake just to get our morale back up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely follow through it, even if it's a performance check.
So,
I have
Real quick, with
I have proficiency in performance. I'm
So-
good at this handshake.
Corbin, give me a brief description of what the small gang handshake is.
Oh god.
Because you did the predator handshake earlier, but I think that's not small gang. That's just
No. When
Okay.
I got unchained from the bed, it happened, but I didn't describe it then much. I just
okay.
said like, oh, you hear 50 pitter patters, little claps and slaps. It's I'm gonna say it's really drawn out. It's probably like 15 to 20 seconds. A couple things repeat.
yeah, like all sorts of weird things.
There's a chorus.
Yeah, there's like 3 different phrases that you say during it.
Oh,
tap,
thank you.
tap your feet, do a spin.
Cielo is talking to himself in the.
Yeah, sorry, well,
It's because you had it selected.
Because you have me clicked, yeah.
Yeah. So you might want to close it.
Sorry, I
Open
still
it,
owe
be-
Marcus his Arcana. This does, again, similar to. I mean, he wasn't privy to what Flick had determined with the crypt earlier, which, by the way, Flick, the crypt, you couldn't see anything weird with it. It's just weird. Like, there's no magical effect that you could discern. It's just creepy magic. Like, or not creepy magic, just creepy shit. What's happening in there?
Okay.
And it doesn't make sense.
Just so you guys know, I'll kind of be running in and out. I'm not going to tell you every time I leave.
Okay.
The meds I'm on, the antibiotics, really hurt my stomach.
I'm
So
sorry.
Oh,
I'll be here as much as I can, but
Okay.
I will
Yeah.
probably
Don't
stuff.
try not to push yourself. I want you
For
to
real.
feel better.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Must be-
I'm more here as a
Or a spectator.
chip in now and then. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm glad you're here.
Understood.
Mhm.
So Marcus, yeah, similar to that, it's certainly strange. Doesn't appear to be a particular spell he knows, but it does have. It would be. It doesn't feel exactly like a spell that he knows, but it has the same sort of feel of like conjuration magic. You know what I'm saying? Like the effects, they're whatever things that may be associated with this
Uh-huh.
have sort of a blend of conjuration and maybe divination a tiny bit.
Interesting. Marcus would just look for the small gang, see them behind the statue, be like, would you hurry up and get to the other side and try to put your hand through? I just want to make sure that if we go in, we can get out.
This is important.
Well, almost done.
Oh yeah, did you
Two
guys
things.
do your investigation, Cielo?
Well, I'm boosting
Oh.
morale first, but I'll give you advantage on that.
Right. Yeah.
do you want to do the honors of rolling, or do you want me to do the honors?
Well, it's your roll,
Please,
right?
you. Mhm.
He's giving you advantage, so
Okay, investigation.
yeah. Which should be pretty decent. 'Cause
Two-
your int is good.
Two small things with the handshake. One part of it, there's a bit of a do-si-do where we both stay facing forward but circle around each other, and you have to make your ears clap each other. 'Cause we both got long
Oh my
ears.
God.
So boop, boop, and on the way back as well.
Wow.
And second, I'm gonna say the party's been along long enough that the rest of the party just hears this familiar rhythm of pitter patters, and they're like, "Oh, god damn it!"
It's like this is gonna be a good 2 minutes before they're done with that. Yeah, that's great. I love that. So yeah, 21 investigation. Which is that even also correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
I think
I
so.
don't know what the KH means.
Keep higher, so that's advantage.
Keep higher. but, I mean, I
3
can
is the
make
int,
sure.
and then it's proficiency, I guess. Okay, so yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
By the way, Donnie, I have a -1, so thank you.
Oh.
Right. Yeah. No. Grow. Not super intelligent.
The storytelling is in the failure.
More bold and brave and brash than, smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're digging around there looking, for once they're actually kind of inspecting stuff. Just kind of looks like a statue. There's really nothing. You don't see anything that looks like a trigger switch, any kind of thing that would activate, deactivate, or, flip anything.
Man, there's nothing on this piece of shit, and I just keep going.
Sure. Yeah, you can proceed as you want. Yeah, so you can make it in there.
Oh.
Hold up,
well,
I'm right
I'll go
behind
one
you.
over.
See if I can
Well-
get past this.
Yeah, so as you get in,
And
I'll
you-
go ahead and read what you see. So, this tomb rests in hushed silence. Tall stained glass windows dominate the eastern walls, allowing dim light to fall on 2 coffins resting atop white marble slabs. The one against the north wall is marked King Barov von Zarevich, and the one against the south wall is marked Queen Ravenovia von Royen. The vaulted ceiling 30 feet overhead is inlaid with a beautiful gold mosaic.
It's really pretty.
Yeah. These aren't like the other crypts. Hey, guys, can you still hear me on the other side?
Wave to the party.
Yeah. I say loud and clear. Marcus would say, "Can you put your hand and try to push through?"
Sure. And I just do it.
Okay. What is Cielo's alignment?
Chaotic good.
So you go reach your hand through, and then as you do so, you get whipped up to the top of the stairs. And then Marcus is like, that was the conjuration. There's some teleportation going on here.
Can he figure out with the 20?
Yeah, with the 26.
that he rolled.
Uh,
Is it good? Is it chaotic?
he can. 26 is pretty good. It's not a matter of good. It's beyond. It's more specific than that. I'll say.
Cielo, are you okay? Should I
okay.
touch it?
It's okay.
Eh.
Hey, hey, Crow. I turn around like, hey.
Yeah?
What the I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
run
just-
at the wall and try to touch it again.
You just kind of
Okay.
poofed.
Zoop.
Very well. Huxley will go ahead and boop.
It's kind of cool.
All right. What's Huxley's alignment?
Neutral good.
Neutral.
Neutral good.
Boop.
All right. Nah, we don't have a lawful good. I don't think.
It's Crow.
Crow's gonna let out a really big
Crow's
sigh
automatic. Yeah, that makes sense.
and walk into it. She is lawful neutral, actually.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
She'll hold her breath and walk through it.
Sorry,
Yeah.
not that far.
Son of a bitch!
Yep.
Well, that's annoying. Now we have to go crawl around the damn statue again.
Well, so who's in
Right-
there? What
right behind you.
What were you able to read?
Oh, there's
There's 2 coffins that I don't know how to read. No.
You never taught me how to read.
No.
We're
there's
working
two-
on it. Okay.
There's 2. We're working through the picture book still.
Crow just gets distracted.
A is
when
for
we go through-
adventurer.
I
No,
love adventuring.
For some reason, the book we have is C for Crow, and then Crow freaks out and gets all excited, and then all she wants to look at is the C. So we've ABC.
B
All I'm
for
saying is-
basilisk.
It's the best page.
I put in chat the names that you guys saw, by the way. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so
wanted
much.
to-
Right. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, there was 2 there was two really nice like grave things. The the things that we popped open, but they're like way nicer, like way nicer. They're on top of like this like I don't know, really pretty stone.
Out of character. Was the previous coffin we found all? It wasn't wood. It was like marble, right?
It was resting on marble. It's wood, but it's like a polished lacquered thing. These are the same. I mean, it's using the same
Okay.
assets.
Cool. Cool.
And now in retrospect, the cross on it is a bit weird. But
Lol.
yeah, this is just like a default coffin asset. It is a relatively nice. It's got some scrolling on it, and it is well treated wood that makes this coffin.
They're familiar names. There's somewhat. There's a lot of names we learned here, but there's the King Zarovich, the Queen Royan,
Yeah,
Orion,
If anybody's proficient in
Queen
history,
Ravenous.
they can make a history check.
and Crow's
And
kind of making
Marcus as
faces
well.
while she's like studying
Jack of all trades, obviously.
history
as well.
people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bad history.
It's the king and queen though.
I'm gonna be making history. I don't need to learn history. That's what Crow's thinking.
Exactly.
Crow's thinking.
The DM gets it.
History
She-
is made rarely by those who.
Yeah,
study.
Marcus knows exactly who these other people are. This is Strahd's parents. Oh shit.
Oh,
Huxley absolutely.
Huxley
fucking-
knows more.
Huxley knows.
Huxley
yeah,
pays attention when he travels
yeah,
through land.
Huxley,
Yes, I met them once.
yeah. So Huxley definitely knows, and then that triggers Jet Marcus's memory. It's like, yeah, this is Strahd's parents, King von Zarovich and Queen Ravenovia. Ravenovia is the namesake of Ravenloft, so that's why it's called Ravenloft. It was named after Queen Ravenovia.
Hey, this centaur reads books.
Centaur listens to people in taverns and
Yep.
likes to discuss with people.
Oh, I thought you told me you like to read books too.
Sounds like a
do like-
nerd to me.
A little bit of both.
Huxley will try something silly, and he'll just like look at the face of one of the statues and just ask, "Do you mind if we pay our respects to the king and queen?"
You can make a persuasion check if you like.
Can I give advantage in any way? Kind of just back him up with some like,
Sure.
please, we've been searching for such a long time to give our blessings, our graces.
Oh, you are
Alright.
proficient, so yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Brenda.
Yeah.
I said Huxley. I'm sorry. I meant Marcus. Is that okay? 'Cause
Oh,
it's Marcus's thing.
yeah, that is his thing. So sure.
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't help him then. No.
No, I was just
You're
making
good
sure.
at
I'm not trying to admit it, but I was just thinking.
Yeah, no. It's, you're running
Oh, but you're
basically
good
3
at
characters, so I
Italy,
get
but
it.
I think you would love that room. Could you try to?
30's pretty good. So tell me again exactly what you said.
So Marcus, after we had this discussion with the king queen, and he's kind of thinking traveling, paying respects, and he literally looks at one of the statues, tries to see if it's got a face in the bronze, and just says, "Would you be so kind to allow us to pay our respects to the former king and queen?"
So I have a question. Would this be persuasion or deception? They're the same thing for him, so you don't re-roll.
For him, it's
Actually,
I think for him it's actual. I don't see why he would be deceptive in this case. Like, I think he would want to just get in the room, and he wants. I guess it's the same. I don't know. Like,
yeah, statistically they're the same. I'm just trying to think
Yeah.
mechanically, but you know what? Fuck that. That's good. I like that. I'm gonna allow it to happen. I'm going up, book. I will say that the curtain drops. Go for it.
Good shit. Well,
Like-
since you asked nicely.
And he'll turn around and look at the two little ones and be like, "Good job, small king," and then
Here, boom.
and he'll just slide on through.
Which actually.
Crow's jaws dropped, and then she turns to CLO for a high five. Slap my hand. We did it.
Brenda will give a little curtsy to whatever, whichever
Nice, I like
statue that Huxley talked to. Just be like,
I like it.
thank
That's hilarious. I was
I was
thinking
about
the
to
same thing. Like, I dip my head.
And
Respect.
no real face. They're helmets, and it's like one of those like very like helmets with like if you could even see like it's very narrow slits just for like the eye and then like the nose and stuff like so. Even if there were a face behind it, it would be almost invisible or like not discernible. So yeah, now the rest of you see the same thing that I said before. So.
Nice.
Return your high five, but objectively with low energy, and I'm gonna say probably like a lesson, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, they would have figured that out without us.
I mean, it's like those books. It's like you should ask nicely, right?
It's like a fairy tale.
How are we
Brenda!
supposed to know?
It's like a fairy tale!
She turns around. I guess they would be the king and the queen.
Oh.
A good fairy tale house, one of those.
I think that's what Huxley said.
I will whisper to the north statue, "Sorry for touching your ass," and then keep moving forward.
No response.
Not sure they mind.
That Marcus would. I don't know. I kind of feel like he would.
Hey, you shut your mouth when it comes to Marcus.
Yeah. By the way,
Hey,
another
look who's here.
another Discord ping. By the way, been about 2 minutes.
Yeah, I don't hear them because I'm
Not having
in
my
streamer
Discord
mode.
pings on has got me tight
So-
so far.
James,
fun.
there is a new URL I posted. It's in the channel above.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, but everything else
Nice.
should be the same. So it'll be your same username, same password. Is really all you need to know. Otherwise, everything should be exactly the same. It's literally the same server, just running on a different DNS name.
Man, I can empathize with.
Oh, and when you get in,
Or
so
cool
now we're
quick
gonna have the
run.
cameras on the bottom with the Roll20, similar to Roll20, I should say. And if you're gonna be in here in the Discord call, you'll probably want to mute yourself in Foundry because it'll probably ask you if you want to use your camera and mic if you've got a camera, or mic, which clearly you do. So you'll probably want to mute it.
Okay.
Mute it in Foundry so we don't get the double once we get in. But yeah, we'll wait. So quick rundown while you're getting in. Basically, that curtain of light that you had seen was running between these statues. It was determined that seemingly only lawful good characters would be able to pass through, and you don't have any. So everybody who tried to pass through would get teleported back up to the top of the stairs. But the small gang was able to kind of, since they're being small, they were able to sort of shimmy around the statues and get in behind with no issue. But then you, with was it with Huxley's assistance, I believe,
Huxley's, yeah.
beseeched the guardian statues, like, let us pay our respects to the king and queen because Cielo and Crow informed you that this is the tomb of the king and queen of, the parents of Strahd, King Barav and Queen Ravenovia. And so, with a pretty darn good persuasion check, I'm going off book and allowing you guys to just get in there. So that the curtain of light sort of dropped, and you all are now inside the tomb. And for your benefit, I'll go ahead and reread the description. So it says, this tomb rests in hushed silence. Tall, stained glass windows dominate the eastern walls, allowing dim light to fall on two coffins resting atop white marble slabs. The one against the north wall is marked King Barav von Zarovich, and the one against the south wall is marked Queen Ravenovia von Royen. The vaulted ceiling 30 feet overhead is inlaid with a beautiful gold mosaic. And I pasted their names in chat as well, just for reference.
Cool.
Hey, Marcus,
Hey, what?
it's okay to admit that you lost without a smoke, right? And I wink at Crow.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Okay to never mind.
No, and out of game, I really didn't hear you. You cut out for a second.
You did.
Um,
I think you said lost without us.
fine, I'll say it again. I said it's okay for you to admit that you'd be lost without me and Crow. There, I said it.
Most definitely. Without you guys, we would never have gotten as far as we are right now.
Crow's got her hand to her chin, just nodding furiously, like,
What's the circle on the floor? Does it look like just decorative or magical or?
You can
something
do either investigation, arcana, or religion.
As Brenda starts looking at the circle, I'm like, oh, oops, sorry, and I start just tripoding away. Click, clip, clop, clip.
Yeah, clip, clip, clip.
Sorry.
Actually, even history if you want. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming one of these is.
Ooh, nice
Brenda
roll,
has no
Brenda.
history.
Yeah, it looks. So it doesn't look exactly like this. This is like a weird, tribal knot type
Placeholder
thing.
thing.
Yeah. It has. It looks Barovian in nature, and it looks as if it's not a family crest, but something similar to what you've seen associated with the Strahd. The Von Zarovich uh, family lineage.
Like maybe this was the sign before he took over, kind of thing.
Yeah, possibly. Something like that.
I guess. Anyway, yeah.
So, are there any spirits or anything else here, or just the coffins and us?
From what I mean, you can do a perception check.
Sure.
Yeah, so yeah.
It's just
Do one
coffins
more
and
time,
us
James.
and some pretty lights.
22.
So the only thing in here are the coffins, you guys, the stained glass stuff, the guardian statues that you asked very nicely earlier, and then, like I said, the sort of the gold mosaic ceiling above, which is a vast change from before, where the ceiling above was literally shrouded in darkness from one being, it's not super well lit, even when you got your light and stuff in there because it's relatively high up, but also because, remember, if you recall, it was like blanketed with bats in the other room, whereas here that's not the case.
Is there any kind of religious themed picture, portraits? Is the thing in the floor actually there?
Oh, that's what Brenda just asked. It is actually not this exact thing, but it's like a family symbol, sort of adjacent thing. You're not super familiar with it because you don't know the whole family lore and everything, but it looks similar to the kind of symbology, like the banneret type stuff that they would have, like in the
Like-
signals that
Like
they
a
would.
heraldry.
Yeah, heraldry. Yeah, perfect. Exactly.
Can I do a history check to see if I can understand it?
Sure. I mean, actually, you don't even need to do it. I'll just tell you it. That's same thing. Like, there's nothing significant about it. It just looks. It's not exactly like their family crest, but it looks like something very similar to them, and that's about it. It's just decorative, as best you can tell.
So
So
queuing off of what Marcus said to the statues, Huxley not necessarily understanding what's going on. He actually will go over to the coffin on the bottom and essentially pay his respects, because that's what Marcus said we were
Sure,
doing.
you did ask.
So take out like a little pouch with some, herbs from the homeland, kind of offer a little sprinkling and just being respectful, and I'll do the same up top. So that's all.
Okay. Let me look at the. Yeah, the video's kind of tripping out, isn't it? A little bit.
It is really, yeah. It's going soft, quiet, real quiet, real loud.
Oh, I meant the actual like camera video. I'm not sure why it's doing that.
I can't remember. Did we leave my crowbar at the bottom of the pit? Forgot.
No,
No,
someone picked it up
Someone
for you.
got it.
Someone
I
picked it
got
up.
your
Don't know
crowbar,
who.
Yeah.
and I gave it back to whoever owned it.
There you go.
King.
Oh,
Flick knows what's up.
I'll remember that I lost my crowbar, and I'll see that you have to be like, thank you.
Um,
Yeah, no problem. Stop
So-
losing stuff.
Danny, I
I'll
want to
try.
try something completely crazy here.
go for it.
I'm going to go to the middle of that little whatever that is.
Yeah.
And I am going to aloud speak the names of the king and queen.
Okay.
And I'm going to beseech my celestial patron for guidance or to see if we can have an audience with the king and queen.
Kyle, please mute yourself. Kyle. We're hearing double everything from you, Kyle. I will mute you myself.
I think you want to wait.
Sorry. Kyle, if you need to be
And-
unmuted, let me know, because you were double broadcasting everything.
Yeah, camera died and everything too, right? So it's just being weird in here.
Yeah. Sorry for the technical weirdness. Sorry, you were saying speak the names of the king and queen, and what else?
Yes, and I'm going to beseech my celestial patron, because I'm my patron is celestial,
Got it.
to see if I can discern anything about them, Strahd, or even possibly have them appear in a spiritual form so that we can talk with them.
Okay, so this is through your. I'm not super familiar with Celestial Warlock. I will look it up real quick, but you tell me. So what is this? This is
He's just playing into the flavor, I
fair.
think, more than anything.
So yeah, I guess you tell me what kind of roll or check you should be doing here then.
I would say it would possibly be maybe persuasion or
Okay.
performance.
Sure.
Maybe a combination of both.
Okay.
I don't know how you want to do it.
Mechanically, either one's fine. So whichever would you like. Go ahead. So the idea is you're beseeching your patron to learn more, or to like actually. You said to sort of bring forth the like.
Yeah,
pleasure-
to learn
visit-
more about them, or any assistance that could help us
I mean, I will
get
say
rid of this great evil over
Huxley did
Barovia.
have a sick history skill check earlier, so like he knows most of what you guys
Yeah,
probably
but
want.
I think with that, I mean, maybe we get lucky and we can actually talk to them,
Sure.
right? Maybe we
Yeah,
can,
go for it.
say like, "Hey, your child is a monster, and we're sorry what he's done to your homeland." Any
Fix you, baby.
any tips? We want to put him in timeout, but maybe permanently.
Yeah, pretty much. Can I use guidance on myself?
If I can assist him, I totally will, because I'm totally like
Yeah, the DC is gonna be real high
giving-
on getting something like that, but sure, I'll try and give you a little bit. I'll try and make it a gradient, to where like some success is something, and then big success is big things.
After seeing Huxley put some herbs in the circle, she'll not know exactly what he's doing, but she'll put 2 silver in as her contribution.
Okay, I will factor that
she'll
in.
And she'll
we are
shrug at
paying our
Huxley.
respects.
You,
It's like,
you
he
are
smiled.
living up
I'll
to
smile.
your. Yeah, you're living up to what you asked for.
Am I going to get advantage since Huxley's
Yeah,
assisting?
that's fine. I'm also.
What's
So
it?
guidance
Is it
advantage.
2 keep highest?
Yeah.
Uh,
You can also, if you just click it, it'll ask if you want to do advantage or normal. Usually.
So normally, yeah. Are you doing persuasion? There we go.
It didn't roll 2 highest.
Oh,
Let me roll it again.
that's fine.
So you got a 4 on
Yeah, the guidance die.
on the guidance, so you don't have to roll another
Yeah,
guidance.
so I'll just take the first dude. Well,
29 plus 4 is 33.
I mean, technically, if you'd have rolled advantage, it would still have been a 19. Because you rolled a 3 on the second d20 roll.
Yeah.
Which 19's still fine. I'll say, yeah, you don't see any particular. So into your mind, you get flashes of the king and queen. Like you actually see kind of the visages of them, and you see them as well as 3 other figures nearby, 2 other men and a woman. One of the younger men is holding the hand of the woman with them, and the other man is sort of off, looking distant. And it's in the chapel here in what appears to be Ravenloft. You know, just from like the stonework and whatnot, and the flooring and stuff looks similar, and you can see that there's sort of a like pews and dais, and so they are essentially standing behind the couple, the male and female, the younger couple in front of them, and then off to the side you can see the other male. And you get that you're probably just witnessing them being very proud of their younger son Sergei in his wedding to Tatiana, whereas you can see Strahd off to the side. And so from that you get kind of the sense that he was sort of, at least at this moment that you're witnessing, thought of as a lesser than sort of son for them.
Even though he was the eldest.
Yeah, even though he was the eldest, there was something there. Yeah.
Okay, so when I snap out of it, I say, apparently Strahd's having a temper tantrum. He wasn't Daddy's favorite, and he got pissed off. And this is what he did because he got pissed off because he wasn't Daddy's favorite. And I'm going to say it purposely and with enough spite that I hope Strahd hears me.
Sure. So I guess performance.
I'll throw a performance
Yeah.
on there if you want
Yeah,
me to.
go for it.
18.
Okay. Are you doing it like D&D Beyond now or something?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Didn't Beyond. Yeah.
That's fine. Okay. Noted. No immediate effect of any kind. Oh, weird. Oh, wait, for some reason, the frickin' Discord capture always screws up.
And I will let everyone know what I saw, and
Gotcha.
that's why I'm coming to this conclusion.
Yeah.
He's just being a bitch.
Sorry, I'm doing some quick stream maintenance while you guys. So you guys continue to look around the room. I'm just trying to fix some stuff because for
Has
some
anyone
reason,
searched the room yet?
Crow's gonna smile at CLO and his crowbar.
Well, hold on. I didn't mean open the caskets.
Crow
We've
looks
not had
very
a
sad.
luck with this.
She looks very sad. She sits.
But you are the paladin, so I'm assuming you know what's best when it comes to matters like this.
I'm all about bounty hunting, and I'm all about vengeance, which is kind of like justice but violent, and the vampire thing's kind of new to me.
Okay, still defaulting to you because you are a paladin.
Okay.
We definitely
Again,
opened
there's no
the-
other holy people here, right? There's no clerics or anything like that, right?
no.
I'm close. When
You're a
we
paladin.
Yeah, you
we
actually you
open-
are a holy person.
True, that is separate from. Okay. My alignment
Yeah.
is lawful neutral, but yeah, I guess I'm holy.
I'm talking
at the
about
end
like
of the day.
actual holy, like a religious figure.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mhm.
I'd like to say and I kind of point at the idol of Ravenloft. Maybe I got a little bit of holiness now
It's true.
too. Uh,
She'll raise her hands. My brother.
yeah, I'll be like my sister. Uh, question, because I don't think we asked. Anything notable or specific about the stained glass itself? Like you did mention, and I was gonna say before you even mentioned, it is odd that there is light because we're down, right? Like it's been a while, so we've gone down, and there's light. Where the
Yeah.
is this light coming from?
Uh,
Like Huxley is even just like looking at it, is like,
Sure. I
What's
mean, you
with
want to
this?
like look through the windows? Is that what you're trying to do?
well, what is there anything distinct, or is it just stained glass, or is it actually like pictures? Like, do we
It's
see
just
the
stained glass.
ceremony?
There's
or
like patterns, but it's not really a picture.
Okay,
But
pictures, okay.
they are also like very dirty. Like there's light coming through, but it's through like a pretty thick, like muck, like not necessarily muck, but like a very thick film of kind of grime and stuff. So it's kind of hard to see from where you're standing right now, especially. It just looks like it's probably not as bright as the effect would lead you to believe.
Understood. Well, then I would definitely bring it up to attention. It's just like, so we saw a wall of light, but why? We're we're underground, yes. People keep crypts underground, right?
I think
So
Alright. How the
Yeah.
hell?
how is this light coming in?
Um,
Huxley, you can just give me a regular intelligence check, just a plain intelligence check.
Sure.
Can I cut my hands and look into it?
Oh,
Like,
they're not.
just
These
go
aren't
right up against it?
smashed. They're intact. They're not like the other ones that were broken.
Yeah. Just make a telescope with my hands and
Oh,
just
I got you.
plant,
Oh,
plant,
cup.
plant my
I
face
thought you
against
said
it.
cut.
Ah,
I was like, what are you just cutting your hands on?
what's he doing?
Yeah. So Huxley, yes, you're underground, but also remember you're kind of on a mountain too.
So it might be facing like
Could
at the
be.
edge of the mountain or something.
So
Okay.
yeah, what is Crow doing then?
He's-
cupping. You said and looking out the window. Is that what you're trying to do? Just kind of look up.
Yeah, just trying to see if I can focus and
Sure.
look
Give me a
past
perception
the
check,
sweet.
which I know is your freaking best.
Behold, my +0. Lucky 7, let's go!
Yeah,
Let's
it looks
go!
like a gross, nasty window. I mean, you do see. Also, you do see just like a very, like it's a big, like you see a source of light beyond it, and it's just very blurry, and it's really hard to see through, and it's kind of like small, but you see some source of light through there. I mean, there's light coming through somehow.
It's got the grimy. When's the last time I cleaned this? And she'll put her elbow and try and wipe it, but not make much progress.
I'm actually gonna reload Foundry too, see if this fixes my video being weird.
Okay, I'll do the same. It's gonna mess up the stream for
Yeah,
just a
for a
second.
second.
Okay.
Because yeah, like I actually started to see your video there for a second, Adam. So I'm gonna try and
Yeah, I keep seeing James flicker in and out too.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, for anybody who
Sorry,
doesn't actually have a cam, I would say just go ahead and disable it. Hey, I'm Nick. Hey.
Yeah, I don't have a cam and it's disabled. I don't know how the hell, Adam, you got a secret camera in my house, dude? That's weird.
oh no, not. It's like
Sweet.
the icon. Like now, Danny, look at how
Yeah,
broken.
sure. Now you're backtracking.
Oh wow, yeah,
Cycle.
why the icons all being like that? Oh gosh. You know.
Mine been doing that.
Oh
After
wow. Okay.
like 10
I'll tell
minutes,
you what.
you can't see the symbols anymore.
I'll just turn. I'm gonna turn this particular module
Yeah.
off. Sorry.
Yeah.
The game's gonna reload.
I can see everybody now.
The game's gonna reload. Yeah. Sorry. The game's gonna reload now.
Okay.
So it's gonna put it into a dock on the side now, which is fine. That still works. It's just that module is a little buggy, I guess.
So, while we're waiting for this, did anybody figure out or explain or understand why there's that shimmering wall that I'm assuming Strahd can't cross because of who he is or what he is, protecting the remains of his parents?
No, we should. Well, we can leave and put it back up, if need be. You're the one that asked the wall to be removed, and
Oh yeah, but I want to know who put it up.
fair point.
I don't know why Strahd wouldn't do it. This is his keep, right? Why would he put something up that he can't get through?
Well, it's a keep that he took through killing his family. Yes.
Yes, but they didn't have this automatically here. Somebody had to put the bodies here, and then they went to the trouble of protecting the bodies from Strahd.
Yes.
It's a lot of effort.
Well, I hope we didn't just ruin that effort by exposing them.
I'll say carrying through the 25 history check. Yeah, you know, Huxley, that Strahd's parents died before he was turned.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know that, but that's sorry. I didn't mean like yeah. But
Yeah, I got you.
that's good to know. Thank you. So I mean, he was a man before, but maybe I don't know. I don't know of any reason to put such an elaborate defense. I was hoping we'd get some luck and maybe speak to them, but Huxley's just, now that he's thought about it, he's just got his vision trained on the hallway coming down here. So, just looking that way.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to do a perception check, you're so just kind of like look out, sort of thing.
Yeah. Now that Huxley's now concerned that, oh shit, maybe we exposed this place when it wasn't supposed to be.
Okay.
19 total.
Let me see what your vision looks like here.
What's that?
And I'll wait till Anita's done.
She's beating him. That's why I covered the camera.
Good. Deserved, I'm sure. Yeah.
Return.
So yeah, I mean, you see out to the. Tell you what, so everything looks fine. You do hear something. I mean, you've heard like occasional noises down here, but mostly just like the bats above. Like, and then a lot of the time you hear, like, assuming just kind of one of your party mates scraping around doing some weird stuff, but everybody's in here, and you do hear something to like the south of where you guys were. So like this would be like, like map wise, that's due west. So like to the south, basically the area of the catacombs that you guys hadn't been. You hear kind of a faint but sharp uh, sound of something. It sounds like stone on stone, almost like someone dropped something on stone or something maybe. But very faint, so off quite in the distance.
Cool. My floopy ears kind of perk up, and I'll say, we may have something to the south, but I'm just hearing maybe scraping of stone or something. Continue what you're up to. I'll keep an eye out. That's it.
What's everybody else doing?
Crow will say, I'm sure everybody else will disagree to it. The only idea I've got is defiling some coffins. Does anybody have any other ideas on what to do here?
Go for it.
She'll look surprised at him. Is that permission?
Where
are you going?
Marcus is trying to go through here. Is that what? Oh, that's right. The light's down, so you can go. Never mind.
I'm like, go for it as I walk forward.
And I will
I look
walk
at Huxley
away.
kind of questionably.
Well, I'm also coming over here because Huxley said he's watching out, and since I have the best sight down here, I can see all the way out to the stairs.
True.
This
They're over
audio
here.
will not stay low.
I think the concern would be that some sort of defense or something could occur if you were to disturb the tombs. I feel like, I don't know.
Yeah. We opened up Sergei's. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, I kind of agree with some kind of defenses. I said as an idea, not a good idea. But if nobody has anything else, I'll do it, I suppose.
Isn't Cielo, and I'm kind of like saying this out loud rhetorically, isn't Cielo good with traps and stuff?
You got an eye for it, right?
Well,
Yes. I know Donnie's not speaking, but yes.
Crow is violently raising eyebrows at CLO to help her. Eh? Why is everybody leaving?
Donnie, you here?
It's a good omen,
No.
right?
No, we're giving you room to work.
Not all of us can squeeze behind these statues.
yeah, he typed in
Oh,
that
there.
he's
I
helping.
see.
His mic is acting up.
Oh, sorry.
Cool.
Yeah.
Don't go asking the statues to come back up until we're out. It takes a little while to go squeeze around the ass.
Hey, who's moving me around?
Oh,
It's
that
illegal.
was me on my mistake. I was trying to move me and I grabbed you. Sorry.
Here, I'll make it easy. I'll take permission aware.
Yeah, I don't need to have Marcus anymore.
Banned.
It's really weird. Like sometimes you accidentally select.
Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious when
Multiple.
you accidentally select. Alright, so what are Crow and Cielo doing?
I'll ask for the crowbar, and then I'll, mind if I can carry the crowbar, I can do the dirty work, but do you mind, taking a look at the coffin? I don't know if it's physical, magical, there's probably some bullshit involved. Could you take a look just before I dive in? And then I'll point to, Brenda. King or queen?
Oh. She'll pull out a coin. Heads the king and flick it over to.
Hey, you're gonna
Give me the-
flip it.
Give me the D2. D2.
Flip it
Yeah, there's the D2
Yeah.
if you want to do it.
Roll 1d2.
So which one's which? One is what, heads or tails? Oh, actually, it'll,
Heads king.
I
Tails?
don't actually know which one the founder.
It's
lady
one
is.
or crit.
Yeah, pretty much.
King or super king? No.
I guess. What do you think of the first side and second side? I mean, probably one is probably heads, two is tails.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. To the queen we go. Cielo, would you mind prepping it? She'll be twirling the crowbar in the background.
To that, you mean Cielo does an investigation check to check it out?
Yes,
And
yes,
you all said
please.
queen, right?
Yes. So we're
So
going
yeah,
south.
south. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, investigation check. You definitely cannot help him because your investigation is
Mhm.
garbage. So
Mhm.
it's just plain straight up investigation check.
You can do
12.
it. I believe in you.
It looks. You don't necessarily see any traps, but it definitely looks like it's like almost kind of dug into the slab where it's at. Like it's in there. It's not like it's carved out or anything. Like it's set in. It almost feels like it's kind of set in a bit of an like a carve out, but you don't see anything. It just I don't know. It just seems like it's very much in a spot where it's supposed to be.
It's nothing big. I guess. I guess it's time to go in.
Sure.
She's gonna start pumping herself up. Oh, wait.
All right. You can do if you're popping it. Are you crowbarring it?
Yeah, we're going for it.
Yeah, athletics check advantage.
Oh yeah, crowbar strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Mm.
yeah. No. And so you're able to pry it open. Um, yeah. So the lid's open. I don't know if you're fully like opening it or you just what. So you've got at least a crack open now.
Crow.
Yes.
It's a me bar.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
it's a her
Can you
bar.
pass the me bar? Her bar. Pass the her bar.
Her bar.
All I know is that Crow is short enough that once she gets it in, she's gonna actually put her feet against the coffin and put all her weight into the crowbar.
Oh, okay. Is that part of that
Just
19?
kind of, yeah, she'll just kind of slowly descend to the floor, and then
Okay, I'll say the
once
coffin actually like shifts a little bit, and you can see that there's like just the tiniest of groove in the marble, probably just from the weight of it having sat here for so long, and that's probably what Cielo had
I've been
noticed.
pushed to talk this whole time. My bad.
Ah, there you are.
He's back.
We gotcha. Although I keep seeing you keep flickering in Foundry for me. It's weird, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Crow will excitedly go, I've got it, and then she'll stand up, go to the foot of the coffin, give it a quick pry, go to the head, give it a quick pry, and then
Yeah.
if nothing's happened, she'll try and flip it.
Yeah. So as you do it, so foot kind of up, like boom, boom, boom. Now that it's open, don't need to do any check or anything. Yeah, and then flip it up, and you see. You kind of expected to see something similar to Sergei, right? Who was extremely well preserved, in nice polished armor. Even
It's a king and queen after all.
yeah, exactly. It's Sergei's mother for crying out loud. Quite the opposite. It's actually, I mean, it's a skeleton. It's a more petite. It's a skeleton who has like some very tattered like burial shroud dress on it, and looks not great. It's quite poorly preserved. It looks like it's
Oh, this is it.
yeah, and so now that the lid's off, you get kind of a pretty foul stench of decay and rot coming out of that.
Crow will kind of raise a hand over the corpse, pause for a moment, and say, I really just kind of feel bad. I don't see much at first sight. If anybody wants to look closer, oh,
Not really.
this is kind of dirty.
Yeah, I would
Really?
say, Cielo, you're starting to get the wafts towards you. You're like, oh, smells like death.
Anyway, should I open the king? Should I open the king next?
Yeah, absolutely. I turn towards the rest of the group standing at the doorway, and I plug my nose and nod my head no, like this is awful smell.
So while that's happening, what is everybody else doing on the top of the steps or the steps leading up?
Clip, clop,
Clip.
clip,
Okay.
and looking around and trying to keep my ears perked up. My floopy ears are up
Alright.
and listening.
Yeah, is Marcus joining you? Yeah, you guys can both give me perception checks.
I got a whiff of that smell.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah,
oh.
and like the coffin lid is going kung, like kind of is echoing a
Yeah.
bit, and so it's kind of interfering with.
Ka-kung, ka-kung,
Yeah,
ka-kung,
yeah.
ka-kung, ka-kung.
Yeah. Let me look at what Marcus can see. Uh,
I can see a lot.
You
I
can
can see
see-
all the way
yeah,
to
this
both
wall,
walls and all the way to the stairwell
oh wow,
at an
yeah, you
angle.
can see all the way up here too. Damn,
Yeah, I had to zoom out.
that's insane.
So.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
But I love that it just does that. That's awesome. So yeah, site-wise, yeah, I mean you see at least 3 more rows of crypts down here. So like this one, and then you see like another 3 rows beyond that, all the way to what looks like a far wall, similar to the one that was to y'all's north. Um, and you do also hear again to the south, sort of like directly south. What sounds like a bit of stone scraping on stone. Just like very, very lightly, like so it's quite distant.
Huxley, did you hear that?
Stone scraping on stone still? I wasn't able to make it out.
Now this is a little different than what you heard before, actually. Like,
Well, I didn't hear it.
but
So
yeah.
I got it.
It's to the south of us, and correct me if I'm wrong, Danny. It's stone scraping against stone.
And what's your? Let me look. Yeah, you're a smart guy. It sounds very similar to when you guys were opening the crypt doors, because a lot of them are just like stone slabs that you kind of slide to the side.
Okay, I'll say yeah. It sounds very similar to like when we opened up the crypt doors, or we're taking the tops off of, different things that were stone on stone. So I'm hoping there's not something down there that's we've roused and is starting to come out of the coffin or the
Let's be
carriage.
honest. There's something we roused and it's coming out of the coffins.
I'm trying to be optimistic, Huxley.
Loud enough that the rest of the group can hear her. Crow's gonna. We're going for the other one now. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just, Cielo.
Yeah?
Please.
Are we good for it?
You Crow, you were the strongest goblin in history. You got this. Can we borrow Cielo?
We check for traps first.
Fine. Hurry up. And then
Quickly check for traps as fast as I can.
Yeah, sure. Investigation.
While Cielo's doing that. Go on.
Investigation. If you're really rushing, disadvantage.
Yes.
While Cielo's doing that, since Huxley said I'm the strongest goblin he knows, I'm gonna pull out a spare shirt, put it on, and then flex the sleeves off of that one too.
I mean,
Are you wearing a schmedium?
Oh, you know it.
You
know it.
Disadvantage. Wow, that's still pretty good.
Yeah, it was fairly close on both rolls, both above 10.
So
That's all of my
So
shirts.
similar to the last one, nothing mechanical or anything that looks like trips, like traps, anything that would trip. It does have that sort of similar like set-in feel, but now that you've seen the southern coffin kind of being like slid out of its sort of groove that it dug into the marble, you feel that that's probably what that is. So it seems fine.
It's safe, nothing's wrong.
And then whoosh,
Mid-sentence,
boing.
just rush.
Yeah,
Thank
just,
you.
just zip on over here.
She'll try to pat his shoulder twice, but he's already gone. Thank you.
So are you keeping your dancing lights around you at all times, by the way, Cielo? Because I see you got the.
Yes, the concentration is my dancing lights. I think it's an hour, but I.
Well, it's also
If it
cantrip, so you
falls
can just
off, I
redo it.
think I would just. Yeah, that's exactly what I was.
Do
So,
I have? I still have light, right? Yeah, the stained glass.
stained glass, there's a lot of light.
There's not
right.
much light coming from the stained.
Don't you have your sword?
Can I put the sword on the ground
Oh
in
shoot!
front
I
of
need
me?
to. Yeah,
So
I need to give you that effect. Let me go ahead and do that. Sorry.
But yeah, I
Yeah,
have it.
so-
I have had
Oh,
a
who
sheet this
has
whole
my
time.
light spell right now?
Valo, I think.
Valo.
Okay.
While you're doing that, when Cielo gets here, say, little friend, the lights
Yeah,
need
what's
to go away, and we need you to, well, be careful and go south and let us know how many things are coming to kill us.
My eyes will dull and my concentration goes away, and so does the light. But I might need help turning off my own light.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that for you.
Yeah, do you want?
Effects. delete. Bloop. Boosh. So I would believe that should take off the. Or no, here, let me do this. Update token. Ba-bam. So I think you're no longer emitting
Oh,
light.
perfect. Thank-
But let me make Crow emit light. It's 15. Oh, you should be emitting light already, Crow, I believe. Let me give it a bit of color, because it's not right now.
Give me that gold.
Oh, you want gold? Okay, fine. You ask and you shall
They're
receive.
just- Ha!
Oh,
It's a good
that's
day.
too.
Thank you.
That's a bit bright. Let me
It's
whack
100%
it down
gold.
a bit. Yeah. There you go. Boom.
Woo! Looks holy to me.
I had to press into that because I realize like sometimes I tell you guys what to do, but I'm just trying to be a warlord. That's all that
Well,
it
let's do
is.
that.
So
Hey,
forgive
hey!
me.
What are you doing? Get
No,
back to work.
I love that.
Do your
You-
job.
You're doing an amazing job. I think you should be more warlordy.
Huxley's a more stoic warlord than Davis for sure. Davis is far more like just like listen, just fucking do it. Like Huxley's probably more polite about it, I imagine.
I love it. Crow's like, yeah, sure. And I would be like, why are you yelling at me?
So sorry, what's CLS supposed to be doing? Just checking.
Checking out, putting some eyes, and I'll say, hey, you said it was that way, and I'll point directly south.
Yeah, it's coming from that way. I'm not sure quite how far. There's a lot of reverberation off the walls, but it sounded almost exactly like one of those doors being opened.
I'll say now that I see CLO's
I'll
actual
be-
passive perception is 18, correct?
Yes, he's 18 and he's got Skulker, so he can see in the dark.
Oh, nice. I will say, let me look at it. Let me figure out some distances here real fast. Yeah, nothing. Well, you're being told to check it out. Yeah, you might you might hear just the very faintest of pretty heavy breathing.
Yeah,
Again,
I definitely
pretty far
hear
south.
something. Hey, Huxley. I'll be right back. If I not right back, come get me.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna walk up to the rabbit and rub it between its ears. You're such a good bunny. Guidance.
Okay.
It's a good day.
Noted.
You're just saying that.
Do we want to do Crow first, or you want to do this first?
I think Crow first, maybe?
Yeah, let's do Crow first.
Yeah, go for Crow. That's okay.
Because that's what was going on
Yeah.
first.
She's still pumped from getting the first one open. Let's go.
Alright, athletics check, advantage. Alright, yeah, same thing.
The +1.
So you got the first bit open. Are you doing the same sort of like progress up thing?
Second verse, same as the first.
Alright, yep, first.
Pop, pop, pop.
So as soon as you get the then you kinda like everything after that's pretty easy. Lid comes back. You kind of like sort of braced yourself, you're like, ooh, this is gonna suck.
King.
Or you're like, man,
That's
last
no.
one stunk. So you kind of just instinctively sort of recoiled a little bit. Yeah, and held your breath. But no strange smell at all. But you do see in front of you a pretty large figure, in stark contrast to the much daintier figure that was in the other coffin. Pretty big, barrel-chested looking person. And yeah, in like nice garb, preserved basically as perfectly as Sergei was, where Sergei just looked almost fresh,
Oh.
similar to this one. Actually, go ahead and make a perception check while you're here.
But real quick, you said the queen was just bones and cloth, right?
Yeah, like completely decayed, rotted skeleton. This one looks.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, nice perception.
Does he have a crown? Am I sure he's the king?
Actually, yeah, like not a big regal one, but like more of a muted one, like a circlet type thing, not so much like a big crown. But yes, he is wearing like a circlet with a couple of inset gems and such, but it is you could take it. But yeah, I mean this thing like it's even got like a bit of a sheen to it. Like it's just pristine looking.
Yeah, I definitely hear something.
I mean, this thing, like, it it's even got like a bit of a sheen to it. It's pristine looking. I
is there
meant the
anything
body
else
itself has a
obvious?
sheen to it, not the circlet.
Ah,
Sorry.
gotcha. Okay.
Queen crow.
Would there be anything obvious on him besides the crown?
I mean, you can do an investigation if you want to like take a look. Oh, sorry, obvious, like just not with a 4, not really. And
Right,
your
right.
passive perception, you're just like, I did it, and you're just so excited that you're
Um,
not even really paying attention.
Since this body is more preserved, I think I would attempt an investigation.
Sure, go for it. We'll do that real quick, and then we'll probably come back to Cielo. Oh, natural 20!
Oh,
Nice.
what do you got on you?
So yeah, you start poking around and prodding. So yeah, he's got like a bit of a cloak around him, some more kind of regal robes. Not like he's not armored because he was, king. He wasn't. I mean, once upon a time he may have been a fighter, but those days were long gone by the time he had passed. And as you're kind of checking pockets, checking stuff like that, and then you sort of like go for the circlet to sort of check it, and you push on the head just a little bit, and like you notice it makes a little bit of an indentation in the forehead, and you can like see your fingerprints in it. It's like this.
Oops.
You like literally press in, and it's like you can see what's there. This is like this is like some other weird material. This is not right.
Crow will stare and think for like a solid 15 seconds. And then, if any of like his forearm is exposed, she'll poke it really lightly with her sword.
Okay. Yeah, like
Kinda hold her breath.
just around like there's like a little bit around the wrist. He's got some bracelets and stuff like that, but you could kind of like easily part them, and you're just kind of just digging your rapier in a little bit. Is that what you're saying?
Right now it's the short sword, but yeah.
Oh, sorry, the short sword. Yeah, especially now that you've got the extra light in there, because it's giving off that light. Goes in, and when you pull it back, you expect to see like preserved, but like some fascia, some some stuff in there. No, it's just like solid of that same material all the way through. You expect to see like bone, like anything other than just the same thing all the way through, but you can see like just prying it apart a little bit, you see like no, it's just the same material, that same kind of like waxy material.
Trying to think of what Crow. Crow really wants the crown, but she does not trust what she is seeing. I think she'll dual wield. No, she wants the shield just in case. She has a shield out. She has a short sword. She's gonna use it to kind of
To like lift it.
as delicately as she can try to just knock the crown off his head while hiding behind the shield. She's like,
Sure. Make an attack roll just to see how deftly you can.
Are you ready? Kya. I don't believe in abilities. Kya.
You miss.
Shit.
No, I'm just kidding. You can't miss. I will say you do kind of make a bit of a gash in the forehead, and again, you sort of see the
Shit.
material. But yeah, I'd say you've got it off there, and it is off of the head, like it's like a good like half-inch, an inch separated from the top of the head, and you've got it sort of rested on the tip of your blade.
She's sweating profusely after what she did, but she'll half-assedly put the lid back on the coffin, and probably run off to flick.
Okay. And you're stowing the circlet, I guess. Oh, are you gonna wear it?
I will sheathe the sword and hold it in my right hand to present.
Oh, okay.
To flick first.
Fair enough. She's not wearing the circlet. I'm sorry, Marcus.
Not yet.
Yeah. So you guys, before you guys have that conversation, Cielo, what are you doing? So basically, before Crow comes back, I'm assuming Cielo is gonna do whatever he's gonna do.
I'm going to.
Going to?
Sorry, I was just getting resettled.
That's fine.
The craziest thing just happened in real life. Oh my god.
Good out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll tell you
Sure.
after. Everything's fine. But anyway, so I'm gonna start by like kind of creep.
Okay.
Uh,
So if you're creeping around, then stealth. Give me a stealth check.
yeah, I'm trying to like drag my character, but I
Oh, you've got the wrong
accidentally
thing
did the.
selected. Yeah, go on the left-hand side. Make sure you click on the little person on the top left, the token where it says token controls, because you're on measurement controls. You've got the little ruler selected. Make sure you select there.
Aha, there we go.
Perfect.
So it's pretty dark, so my thing's grayed out now.
Yeah, because your dancing lights. So why did you took off your dancing lights and for what now?
Because
Because you want to be stealthy.
because Huxley told me to.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, like, yeah, my thought process was, we're hearing stuff. He's our little scouty boy.
I do have Skulker like a little bit of vision, like 10 feet in the dark. I'm not sure if that applies.
You have 60-foot dark vision.
Right, you have 60-foot dark vision. I'm trying to think of what else does Skulker give you. See in the shadows, 1 and 2. Yeah, okay, so that's.
I'm just gonna like move while like checking things out, regardless,
Okay.
just like
Yeah, so
on the map.
stealth check and also perception check, I guess, if you're just looking around and listening. Which I forget you. I keep asking, but you don't have any like hearing stuff, right?
He
No,
It's just
I-
perception. It's proficiency perception. That's all it is, right?
Yeah, exactly. And you said stealth check
perception.
and perception.
Okay, very nice.
Man, I'm rolling almost flat. Oh,
Good.
never mind.
No, those are good. So yeah, as you let me look at something real fast.
I think I would be like while I'm skulking around these corners, I'm staying along the wall intentionally, but like on each tile, I'm like pressing a little bit with my toe first to see if there's like any any pressure
I'll keep that in
plated
mind.
contraption.
And I'll keep that pretty good perception check as well as just like, also as you're going, you're sort of
Yeah.
just like looking like, is there like a weird seam or like a stone that seems off or something that's raised, you know. I will say as
I get to like here, can I listen to see if I can approximate
Yeah.
where it's
So you
coming
want to
from
like
still
stop and
south?
do like a real kind of focused listening?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and do a perception check again if you like. And then I'll, keep both of your checks in mind. Okay.
Yeah. Flat 10 again.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, but the 24 before was fine. So you do at this point, you still hear the breathing. It does sound relatively far away, but I will say it's got a bit of you can get a bit more of the quality of it now, right? Like, it feels like it's coming from like it's like a barrel-chested, like, breath, you know what I'm saying? Like when a small child
something
is breathing, you
big.
kind of hear it's like like it's a much more like higher pitched, almost like if there's a pitch to breath, which there's it's got just a little bit of a note to it, whereas like a like it's more of like a
Yeah.
but like maybe even a little bit deeper than that type breath that you're hearing.
Whoever holds this breath has a deeper octave.
Yeah, it's something. If it is something breathing, then it's got some heft to it.
I'm gonna somewhat pick up the pace since it still sounds a little far away, but I'm gonna just.
I'll say you feel I would say at this point you probably feel the guidance from Marcus Fate, which actually you could have used on any of these if you'd like. So retroactively,
It's
I'll allow
okay.
you.
They were high enough.
Okay, yeah. Because I forgot.
I will have willingly forgotten.
That's fine. Yeah, they were pretty
Marcus's
good.
good
rolls.
words.
And you do also feel like before, whenever you're nearby Huxley, especially down here, you had this kind of faint, especially ever since you found that statue, you felt kind of had like a little, like, slight emboldening to you. You feel that aura is gone. So yeah, as you just with your passive perception now, yeah, you hear something coming from this direction. You don't, not sure if it's. Let me see what your vision looks like. Yeah.
While that happens, I'm gonna hurry up against the wall of this.
Okay.
This crypt right here.
You hear something. If it's not on the other side of this wall, it's real close, and it's a. It sounds real big.
Whatever's in there sounds angry.
And you see that this
Oh.
crypt door is open.
The door's
and
open.
It's even louder now. Actually, let me see. Let me look at something. Make.
It sounds like a very big pony. Let's ride it.
I mean, I know Flick's not here telling you that, but it does sound like a very big pony.
Did he keep horses in his crypt? Did he have some nice horses? Would I also see way? No, that's a little far, I think, for dark.
I mean, whatever you see, you can see, I would say.
Well, would I see this door over here also open?
It's not supposed to be open. Let me close it. Sorry, I think I clicked
Thank
it
you.
in it earlier. So no, you wouldn't.
All right, you told me I saw what I saw.
Yeah, that's true.
You told
It's
me.
My bad. But thank you for asking.
I am.
Actually, I will say real quick, because a lot of these crypts
Sure.
have names on the outsides, which this one does as well, if you would like to.
Yeah, if there's like a plaque or something,
Yep.
for sure, I would totally look
So
at
it's,
that.
it's an engraved name over the top. You see this one says, Bucephalus the Wonder Horse, may the flowers grow ever brighter where he trods. And you notice,
I will
So-
inaudibly, but in my head, go, "Oh."
I'll say, and you notice that, because you've seen a ton of these scripts now, this one has a larger doorway than most. Like before it was, like 3-4 feet wide and, like 7-8 feet tall or something like that. Really mainly made just for like one person to kind of go in and out. This one's much wider, at least like 8 feet, like 7 feet wide, and at least like 8 feet tall. Like almost like these crypts are only about like 10 feet high, generally speaking. The doorway just takes up most of this wall, whereas before it was very clearly like just like a door shaped kind of entryway carved in. This one, it's like mostly entryway on this one.
Can I? Ooh, let me read something for just 1 second. If you want to go back to Crow, that's
Yeah,
cool.
that's fine. So as you're going down there, Crow comes back, brings the circlet over to Flick.
Hey. Is this thing, you go with magic and stuff. Is this thing, magical in any way? Just wondering. For a friend, yeah.
If you want to make an Arcana
Check
check, you can.
Just wanna make sure it's not cursed.
Which Adam, I don't know if you want to do it.
Well, did he just? CJ just put something in the channel a minute ago, so
Oh.
I'm assuming he's here. CJ?
Did you need me for something? Sorry, I missed it.
Oh, you're fine. Just Crow's talking to you.
Oh yeah, I missed what you said.
Sorry about that. I found a crown. I just wanna make sure it's not, magic or cursed or anything. Would you mind giving it a quick check? Just want to know.
You can do an
Okay.
Arcana check.
I'll look it over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Take it. And, I don't know. Can't identify it, but can I do like Arcana?
Yep, exactly.
Sorry.
Which Crow, are you proficient in Arcana? I don't think you are, but
I'm proficient in 4 things, and they're not very smart
no, they're
things.
not very smart things. I mean, with your int, it would make sense not to.
I love that for
This,
Crow.
I mean, you've seen magical items before, and they generally have kind of like a thrum to them almost, especially like the stronger magical ones. Like some of the more kind of mundane ones like potions and stuff like that don't necessarily have that. But this doesn't really feel like much of anything. It's just looks like a circlet.
Yeah, no, this is just a crown. I don't know why are we not killing Strahd? Wandering
Her
around, finding gadgets, gadgets.
Flick is not
Just
a fan
just
of
Strahd.
RP percentage.
her eyes light up, and she jumps up and takes it back and puts it on top of her musketeer hat, and she just looks so proud of herself.
Case in point, you do that, and Flick sees the circlet disappear on your head.
Wait, that's the.
Or did you take the hat of disguise
Oh,
off? I forget. I'm pretty sure you've still got it on though.
I thought it has guys was shaped like a. No, I made it shaped like a
No, you made it.
musketeer hat.
What does it matter? Oh, so you now changed the disguise to show it, but as a musketeer hat.
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay, so then you see the
It,
circlet
it
go
does.
into
It does
that.
look a little. Okay, so the
It'd
musketeer
still
hat
be
is
hidden.
still
Like,
part of the illusion.
It would, yeah, exactly.
Would the crown like be awkward, like half in it, half out of it?
As I say, it's also a crown for a much larger head than Crow, so it would basically be like a headband for you almost. Like it would be sliding down
okay.
to like over your face almost. Like you could almost wear it as a necklace, frankly.
I will seeing the crown just fall over your flick Crow in the air and say, "Stop fooling around. We got things to."
She'll eventually end up putting it over her ponytail, and it'll probably fall down to her neck, and she'll just wear it that way.
Yeah.
But she looks proud again.
Okay.
There we go. There we go. Thank you for making sure it's safe.
And it's kind
let's
of
get
like an
back to
the open end, so it's not like a full circle. So you're gonna have to kind of like wear it to where like the open end is just like in front, it's like hanging out.
Like a Tark or whatever it's called, right?
Yeah, I'm not
Is that
sure.
the name of the necklace?
But, oh, tiara, if that's what you're thinking of. It's
No. There's actually like a necklace style like that.
Oh,
I'll find
interesting.
it.
But also, case in point, that would also just disappear amongst your disguise.
Cool.
Yeah, Google how disguises work.
Well, I mean,
It-
out of character, Corbin, I think you know why this one would disappear. If you think about it.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And what's everybody else? So, Brenda, Huxley, Marcus. I mean, you can kind of hear this exchange happening, but you also saw your little rabbit friend kind of slink off. Although, you kind of lost sight of him pretty fast because did a pretty good job hiding amongst the shadows.
He's a sneaky boy.
I was just kind of going back and forth between the goblin blowing up show and rabbit getting killed show.
I was gonna say, passive perceptions. Y'all are all okay. With the, you probably do hear the breathing again, maybe a little bit stronger than before, but same sort of distant, far off quality to it. Okay. Cielo, back to you. You found
Alright, so
Bucephalus
here's
the
the
Wonder
plan.
Horse.
Here's the plan.
Hit me. Oh.
I'm gonna minor illusion a barrel like towards the doorway, kind of like in between me and like the doorway, and I'm gonna try to
So
like
like here.
use yes. If minor illusion can move somehow, I didn't see anything against or for that in it, but
Minor
I
illusion
would
cannot
like
move.
out of sight. Okay, so then I would just create it to where I could like peer around the corner. Even if like I don't know, maybe to help me like not be seen,
Yeah, no, that's perfect use.
But I'll use that as cover to like maybe put eyes.
What's your spell save DC? It's not that high, right? Like 14 or something, I think.
Oh goodness, I don't.
Let me look. Yours. Oh, is that only an
11?
Wow.
Ouch.
Good news for you. The illusion's still fine. So you're basically giving yourself some kind of illusory cover.
Yeah.
And I mean, as we've seen from before, Minor Illusion's a great spell. You can choose to make it one-way cover so that you can see through it, but nothing can see through it. Is that something that sounds interesting?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to do.
Okay, then yeah. So you're doing it so basically along the like on the precipice of the doorway, something there, and
Oh yay. Okay.
you're peering through it to look in there.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let me look at something real fast.
It's got death gaze. I instantly die.
Does not have.
I
death.
see
I will tell you, it
you.
does not have death gaze. What it does do, however, so I will move you here. So you can see in there, there is something in there, but you don't see it right now because I've got it hidden on purpose. But it will attack you. You do see Bucephalus, the Wonder Horse.
Do I see the attack happen, or is it a surprise?
He was waiting for something, especially when that fucking barrel showed up.
You have a
Okay.
reaction.
You do have a reaction.
I do have a reaction, but can I use a reaction if I'm surprised? Like,
No, there's no such thing as surprise in
Okay.
what's it called? 5th edition. I mean, there
Heck,
is.
I mean,
sorry,
It's
it
a
is.
condition rather than
right.
a
It's not a
Yeah.
condition,
Yeah.
but you're not really surprising it. The barrel, while it allows you to see without being seen, it's going to just attack it. It's going to try and kick it. So it is going to. It does not perceive the illusion, so it's going to. I'll make it an attack at disadvantage because it's not trying to hit you per se. It's trying to hit something in that spot. Does a 14 hit you?
no.
Oh, okay. So what you see is a very large, like literally large in D&D sense, but also, probably like 15 feet tall, horse-like creature with a burning mane, and it actually sheds light.
Wait, when I said it sounded like a large.
Yeah, you were right.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
You were right. Yeah.
So actually, now that he's fully activated, he starts like bright light, or not. So yeah, bright light shimmers off of it as he kind of rears up and like slams down with his hooves on the barrel in front of him, to land essentially like right next to you. And then he realizes that nothing's happening. And if you want,
Can I?
so let's say it's your turn.
Can I use a reaction basically to do skirmisher to, if it starts its turn in like my melee range? Can I like hop out?
Oh, sure. So what is this? It's skirmisher. Let me look. You can move up to half your speed as a reaction when an enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of you, which it just did. After an attack misses you, which it also just did. So yeah. So both of those things trigger. You can move up to half your speed as a reaction. So what is your speed? 40. So yeah.
Normal.
Yeah. So
Oh, 40? Oh. So 20 feet.
yeah.
Did you want to?
Want to what? I've already moved away basically.
Wait, where's skirmisher coming from?
Yeah, I was wondering, but it's on the character sheet, so I trust you.
Skirmisher is part of
Is that the scout?
I think.
Yeah, but remember we didn't make materia scout. It's waylay. Like
Oh. Yeah,
like you have to guys
true.
remember. I don't. There's no way we had time to put everything in, right?
Okay.
So skirmisher
look
is
at
the thing.
my
Okay,
tool
no,
belt
so yes,
and just use
skirmisher is
that.
right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yes, you do have skirmisher. Sorry.
Okay.
So just 3rd level, your walking speed is increased by 10. You can move up to half your speed as a reaction when an attack misses you.
Yep.
So that's what you're doing.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, the reason why I was
definitely
asking you,
don't want to use waylay right now because that would imply that I would want to also attack it, and I don't want to like
that's fine. That's why I was
make
making
it
sure. Okay.
as more mad and bring it to you guys, at least yet.
Gotcha. Yeah, sorry, I was just checking because I was thinking about waylay. I forgot skirmisher was a scout thing. My bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
all Gucci.
Yeah. So and as you
if
do
it's
that,
like-
you hear just kind of like very confused and angry thing.
I'm like scurrying back the same pattern that I came.
Okay. Are you trying to go stealthily, or are you trying to go quickly?
Stealthily.
All right, stealth check, which means you're also moving half your speed, just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
At a brisk walk.
A minor illusion lasts what, for a minute? 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute.
I didn't.
It's 1
what?
minute.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to say you. God dang.
Just yeah, you can select like the measurement, like select anything other than token, and then select tokens again, and it'll
Oh,
deselect.
yeah.
This is your stealth, pretty good, even though it's just a 10. But
Yeah, that's.
it's got that expertise, I think. So yeah. So yeah,
Make a way back.
yeah, making your way. So yeah, as you the further and further you go, the more you hear the kind of the angry bleating almost of the fire pony fading.
Can I turn my head before I like right as I crease this corner? Can I like look around like that direction to see if that light
Is like
is
coming and following you,
peering
basically.
across?
Yeah, perception check.
Yeah.
You don't see anything. You don't see a light that's coming around.
Okay.
And again, with
Hey,
you,
hey,
you do
hey,
hear it. It still sounds
Stop,
far
what
distance, but it still sounds far away, but it's louder than usual.
Put a bell around
Come out
that
of-
shit.
No, that's the worst idea I've heard in a while. Hey, so there's a huge horse over there. I think it's his like personal horse, but it's on fire, and it's dead.
It's on what now?
I think I scared it. I think it can hear us too. Be quiet. It's like right down south, like a couple crypts away. South being, that way. I'm not sure if I know polar, directions, but
Marcus is gonna look at
I
Cielo
point
like,
out.
dude, you're telling us to be quiet, but you're the one talking. Not saying anything, just giving him that kind of a look.
Whatever. You know what I mean. That horse looks dangerous, though. It didn't like me. It tried to hit me. I don't think it knows where I went, though. I think we're safe if we, stay away from it, maybe?
It certainly
The door
doesn't-
was already open, though.
Well, it certainly
So-
doesn't know where you go because you are quiet and sneaky.
I mean, most of the time.
Always, my friend.
The quietest, the sneakiest.
Oh, you guys.
Well, where?
Just be careful if we go more that way. The door is open. I tried to, I used one of my usual tricks, like the barrel, It's smashed that. Didn't see me. The door was already open. I don't know if it can walk out, though. I didn't get a good look at it. It was huge.
Well, I'm in no hurry to see and possibly fight a huge burning horse. What about everyone else?
From what I saw, just so you guys know, it doesn't look like it would be a fun brawl like that dumb vampire lady.
I'll say at this point, pretty much all of you hear another noise. It's kind of, you hear. Well, you guys know what this sounds like. It's hooves hitting on stone.
Clip clop.
Yeah,
Clip.
but you hear
This
actually.
one is clip clop.
But it's just clip clop, clip clop, but like angry clip clop, clip clop, not jaunty clip clop, clip clop.
I look at Hudson. That's not you.
That's not me. I would suggest we hide or we get moving.
Yeah, we either do one or the other. Maybe the stairs over there.
Before we go too far, do we need to fix these statues? Do we need to say please to them again?
Crow, forget those statues.
Alright, I was just repeating what y'all said. She didn't say y'all. I don't know why I said that.
Because you live in
Texas,
Texas.
too much Texan coming
Yeah.
out.
It's part of me. I can't drop it.
It's so efficient.
Bro grabs her belt buckle.
Hello, how are y'all doing today? It's like, wait a minute.
Dimitri.
Howdy there.
Okay.
Trundling
Uh,
spirits.
So Huxley will be in the back just in case horse comes coming through. So I'm holding the corner, peering over, ready to intercept while the group does what the group does.
I want to sneak west.
I would suggest, yeah, what you guys are doing.
Are y'all
I'm
trying to
going for
stealth?
the. I would say yes. At least I am.
Everybody stealth
Okay.
checks.
All right, I will get
And just
flick just because.
yeah,
no need
yeah,
to-
yeah, yeah, for sure.
I'm here.
Oh, you're here?
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
stealth check, buddy.
Yeah, stealth check. No advantage or guidance or anything, unless you want to guidance. Well, you can't guidance yourself. That's not bad. 18, 17, 11.
Well, get ready for my disadvantage because.
Oh
you
yeah.
know,
Are you wearing? Oh god. What are you wearing? Are you wearing like?
You almost didn't even.
Is it your armor that's giving you
disadvantage? They
disadvantage?
were both awful.
well, technically yes. Like it's my armor technically, but
Oh, also your leg, I guess. I don't know.
I mean I don't have disadvantage because of the leg. I have disadvantage because of the armor.
Brigandine
I'm
armor.
wearing
Gotcha.
Brigandine.
Okay. But yeah, you actually. Oh no, Hexley. Oh, oh boy. So
Yeah, Huxley,
I will
3.
say Cielo's natural 1, Huxley's 3. Everybody else is pretty good.
Wow, I got a natural one. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I mean you just got enough bonuses when you got expertise. Like it still helps you.
Still middling, yeah. Oh my god.
Well, wait. does that number make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. It does.
Yeah, his dex is
that's
4 and plus 3, plus 6 for proficiency or
Okay, okay,
expertise.
okay.
You here, so from where you guys are right now, and yeah, I appreciate you guys only moving just a little bit, like maybe about a turn's worth. We're not going to go full initiative, but yeah, move about it.
Huxley's just trying to match his hoof beats to the.
Yeah.
beats.
And doing terrible.
But I can't.
Yeah, it's like shit. I can't do the fourth one.
That fourth one's throwing him off.
Yeah. That's so
Oh
good. Isn't that
god,
true?
that's 2 minutes. That's got to clip, clop, clip, clop.
Well, that's all of
That's
them
true.
together.
I'm Metal Gear Soliding from.
That's funny. I will say you guys. Well, don't go too far. So don't. Yeah, about there. Stop
Not
there.
too far.
Yeah.
That's my max rating.
Yeah. I will say, yeah, you guys do hear something. It sounds about as far as it was before. I will say that much. And I will say,
I mean,
actually,
Flick still has his spider climb going.
Marcus
So we're good on that.
can see everything, so he sees.
You're gonna. I'm doing my little sneaky thing, and I kind of turn to the left and go. I mouth, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, you see a gigantic fire horse, basically, that's black as night, and it's got this glow and fiery.
Okay.
Firefly.
Do I
And
know it's a nightmare?
Oof. You can give me
Have you
a
read many
religion
fairy tales?
or.
Arcana?
They're not really magical, really. Like they're not steeped. I mean, you can give me just a straight intelligence check, but I would say not necessarily like for or even history potentially, like from study. But I wouldn't
I'll
give you
go
Arcana,
history.
unfortunately, because it's not really the study of magical things, right? It's more of a beast.
Well, it's a unicorn or a Pegasus, depending on what story you believe, right? That had its horn or its wings ripped off of it.
Fair, but it's. I would just say not Arcana in this particular case.
Yeah.
Yeah. So similar to what Adam just said, it's it's some sort of form of, I don't want to say magical horse because that kind of defeats the purpose of what I just said, but yeah, some sort of form of special horse that is tainted by death.
So it's an undead horse. Got it.
Undead, very large horse.
I'm gonna kind of like try to get everyone's attention, and I'm like pointing in that direction.
What were you saying, Flick?
Is this something that would be known as like? Just because he kind of said, it would be like a trophy hunter kind of kill thing.
Oh, interesting. Sure. Is that part of your? That's part of your story.
You could have a bounty hunter slash like that would be
Yeah.
right up my alley.
I'll allow you to
Collecting.
do a history check as well. Just to. Yeah, you can do a history check. That's pretty good. Yeah, you've heard of something like this. I'll give you a little bit of information. Yes. Yeah, you know, they're very large. They're pretty strong. They are quite fast. And they can... Yeah, I'll just say that, you know, they're very strong, very fast. And they do have a connection to another plane. I'll say that much.
Yeah, okay. I'll just kind of pass on to the people around me. Just, hey, these things are strong, but might be worth a kill. I mean, I'd like to kill it. Got some worth to me, at least.
All right, so got a quick decisions now. Now that you've got.
As soon as I hear that, I blast it with Eldritch Blast.
All right, go for it. Make an attack roll.
Let's go.
Yeah, man,
If you've got the
You got
vision.
You
Great
have
shot.
advantage because he does not know I'm here.
Correct. It does not see. Well, you do have a lot of light on you. Let me see what.
Did make a
it's a stealth
stealth
check,
check.
right?
True. What was yours? Yours was decent. Yeah, I'll allow that you're able to at least kind of get behind some cover, that, especially once you were able to pick up that you saw it. Go for it. Yeah,
I mean,
I'll allow you to. It doesn't see you. Let's give me those
Yeah.
attack rolls.
Just to show you on the stream, this is what Huxley sees.
Pew,
I
pew.
see nothing. I just see Eldritch Blast getting shot down.
Yeah,
the
so you just see Marcus.
hallway,
just go,
and then
Uh,
he sees.
Same.
that hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And I didn't call. I should have sharpshooter. Fuck.
You should have.
Mystic Sharpshooter. Yeah, it's all good.
A 23 would have missed though.
Well, no, it would have been a 21.
Would have been 21.
Well, that's what I'm
The
saying.
21 would
23.
flick in the back of the head, right?
There you go.
Survival.
So 10 force damage. Nice. Wait, why did I
So I
see?
hit it with 2 of them.
Oh, you hit it with 2. Oh, did you do 2 attack rolls?
Well,
No.
I got 2 beams.
So 2 attack rolls.
Yeah, two separate attack rolls, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. Can I sharpshooter the second one then?
Yeah, that's the way it works.
Do I still have advantage?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you're doing them boom boom right over one after the other, so it's like
So I
minus
19.
Yeah, 3. Yep, that hits as well. I'll just use the damage roll that you already did.
So 16.
So I yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you see that it
total.
hits, and then in an instant, you see it disappear.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it disappear.
Yep.
It's gone invisible.
The hell?
Flick knows that it's not
Another plane.
invisible. Flick knows that it's in another plane.
I'll yell that out. No, it's on another plane.
The hell?
Does that mean we're safe?
Did I forget to mention that? Sorry.
Oh,
We should
I
still kill it.
blasted it to a whole nother plane. God, I'm good.
I'll say so. Yeah. Again, now you guys can quickly make. I don't want to go full initiative just yet, but you guys can quickly move up to your movement if you like, or do something else, which Marcus kind of already started to do.
I'm still spider
That's my
climbing.
movement.
Yes, you are still spider climbing, my friend.
Yeah, you can go up to the ceiling if you want, but there's a bunch of bats up there if you really want. And it's like 40 feet up.
Yeah, I'll go hang out with the bats.
Okay. That'll take a little bit of time to get up there. It is, like I said, 30 feet up.
That's fine.
Okay. That's fine. So you can move, I'd say, about 10 feet left, but you'll be 30 feet up. So you'll be moving to about, like, here-ish.
If I can also ensure that my weapons are drawn.
I'll say as Flick goes up and the bats, they kind of all scatter, go and, you know, they're not super happy with you being up there, but they don't seem to be doing anything about it. They just are scattering. But it does make a decent amount of noise. So,
I'm from the wild. Bats don't scare me.
fair enough.
They probably just eat fruit.
Baptized with blood don't scare you either. I gotta learn from you. Blood demons.
All right.
Can I ready like knock an arrow since I saw the Eldritch Blast blow out?
Sure. What are you reading it for? As soon as you see something, basically as soon as you see your buddy.
as soon as I see the damn horse, since I already know what it looks like,
Yeah. Okay.
it's just a regular attack.
Okay. So I will say I have done what I want to do, and you guys are free to do about one more turn's worth of stuff.
I can change one more thing real quick. If I can have my shield out, but actually have the sword sheathed, I don't want to emit light for, I don't know the hell, it's what kind of vision it has, but Crow's like, I don't want to be seen. Just to be extra sneaky. So right hand free.
Sorry, I'm reacting to. So yeah, there's a limitation. This thing is gigantic. I don't think it could cover. Yeah.
We already sussed.
Yeah. It would be. It would require like 6
Oh?
different people working in concert to construct a illusion that
Alright.
large.
4 of us need to know this spell. Come on.
What the hell's a spell?
Technically, the only person who would know that is Cielo. He's the only one that's seen it besides me.
True. Well, no, Flick knows what they like. What they're like.
You said we have one more turn to do stuff?
Yeah, you can move now. One more. So I've done my thing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say you guys can move up to your speed if you like, or do it if you want to do something else. Just let me know.
I'd like to like kind of be in the middle of the on the ceiling.
Okay, that's fine.
I would like to try to, if it appears, like drop and land on it and ride it.
Okay, fair enough.
Just, I mean, you know.
Don't burn your ass, it's on fire.
Well, so that's the plan.
So we got some going up here, some going over here. Okay.
So I am just getting in position to charge and intercept this thing if needed.
Alright, so let me know when everybody's done. Look like Brenda's good, Huxley's good, Crow's good, Cielo, you good?
I'm not even moving.
Are you just holding your ground? You're just sitting there like looking, kind of like trying to find.
I'm like nervously knocked that arrow. I'm waiting.
What a beast.
Well, just for grins, not for for simplicity. Let's just go ahead. Ooh, not create an aura. What am I doing? Sorry, delete that.
Aura of Doom.
I will add everybody to the turn order.
Oh shit. Okay.
We will roll initiative. This thing is definitely following you. So yes, if everybody would roll their initiative, please.
I still have the not a number.
Oh, correct.
In my thing.
So just just do a d and it's what +7 I think for you.
+7 for.
Yeah, so just give me the roll and I'll put in your initiative. Just do a d20.
Come on, guys. We gotta do better than this.
I mean,
Oh, nice. So it's a 24 point. What's your dex? Is it 18?
oh wait, I get 9 HP. 9 temp HP.
Yeah,
Woohoo.
24.18. All right.
Yeah. Yep.
Very nice. All right, I will.
I'm second, and the first person has almost twice as much as I do. That's hilarious.
Yeah. So hold on.
Yeah.
Before Cielo, and you do still have your reaction ready before then. This is before your turn, so I'll allow it to happen. But about 25 feet in the air, your buddy appears, flying above you.
Oh my.
So near the ceiling, quite close to Flick.
So, I had that action ready.
Yeah,
but
take
can I
the-
exchange that
Nope.
for the waylay?
Nope.
Because that.
Well, so
okay.
tell me what. So
That's
I have to look up what Waylay does.
Waylay.
It's kind of the same thing that just happened, but I get to spend bonus action to attack as well. I think while I jump away.
No, you don't get to move. That's the thing. Waylay lets you get your proficiency bonus as AC. And you
Oh,
make-
so it hasn't
Yeah.
attacked me. So no, it's okay.
yeah,
Not
so
yet.
yeah, when the enemy that you can see makes an attack against you, you can use your reaction to add your proficiency
Oh, okay.
bonus
So
to your
that
AC.
hasn't triggered. It hasn't attacked you yet.
Yeah, yeah.
But your held action, you can take the shot if you want. And then it will be your turn, and you will get your reaction back. Is what I'm saying.
Well, I did ready it, so I feel like I got to take the shot.
Yeah.
Did you say it's on the ceiling?
No, it's about 20 feet up, so it's not quite like right up in your grill, but it's
Okay,
close.
good to know.
But yeah, go ahead and make that attack roll.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little delayed. Oh my god!
That will not hit. Remind me, Icon is just...
Are you sure?
So Icon doesn't give him advantage, it gives the other things disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So I will. Let me read the icon just to make sure that they didn't tweak anything, right?
Yeah.
Because they may have changed something. But essentially, it says protection from evil. Okay, so let me look up materia protection evil from good then.
Oh,
Give me
true,
one
yeah.
second.
That's...
Do we all get that plus?
yeah,
As long as you're within the 30 feet.
points?
So as long as you're
Yeah.
within this
Okay.
circle that you guys see, the aura that's around Huxley, then you get it.
Yeah. So I just gotta find it real quick.
you're good.
Protection from evil and good. Alright, so as long as you're in the aura, and this one specifically is only for fiends and undead. So
This thing is undead.
okay, protection grants. So creatures of those type have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. Creatures also cannot charm, frighten, or be
Oh,
possessed
sorry, this
by
is
them.
a fiend. It's not undead, but it is a fiend.
Yeah. So we cannot be charmed by it. We cannot be frightened by it. We cannot be possessed by it. And yeah, it has disadvantage on
Attack
all
rolls.
attack rolls.
Okay. So yeah, your attack
Trying to find
misses,
out an
but now
easy
it's
way
your
to
turn.
add
So
temp-
it's you don't get. So
Okay,
if you're trying to add the Huxley was just saying he gets temp
Oh.
HP. It's not yours.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I thought I was in the ring. I'm sorry.
No, the ring is not that. The ring is
I thought it was. this
everybody
big black
basically
thing. My bad.
everybody in the ring attack rolls against it against you guys will get the disadvantage.
Okay. Give me just a second. I am sorry.
That's fine.
I'm going to rather hop away from it as a bonus action.
Okay. And that doesn't provoke
With
AOs.
it-
right? It's actually not within melee
it
range of you
doesn't.
because it's above you.
It. Oh. I'm still gonna use it. I have a couple charges. It's okay. It scared me. And I think it's just 5 feet. Oh, it's plus proficient. Okay. So it's 15 feet total. So 1, 2, 3. And I got my action back so I can take another shot.
Yes, you can. 2 more, I assume, right? Oh no,
so
sorry,
is
rogue. What am I
Flick
saying?
floating?
No,
Yeah.
he's spider climbing. He's not
um,
floating. He's literally just like along the ceiling.
Spider climbing close enough for sneak attack? Yes or no?
No, he's not within 5 feet of it.
We'll try this again then. Well, not much better.
The first, yeah, so 13 hits actually.
Ooh. Hey, everybody, a 13 hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Standard roll. Oh, yeah, it's not undead, right? It's fiend.
It's a fiend, so yeah, you don't get the bonus.
Cool. Ten whole
10
points of damage, which
magical
isn't
piercing.
that bad.
Okay, noted.
And you know what? That's what.
Very nice. Oops, you ended your own turn. Sorry, Marcus. Not to take your turn away. It is Bucephalus the Wonder Pony. Was that what it was? The Wonder Horse. Who is he going after? He sees everyone. He's gonna.
Any chance Crow's a bit of a horse girl?
I don't know.
I'm kidding. I'm
Uh,
sorry.
It will come down over here, and try and cut you guys off and come down to the ground with such speed. I will say it is still technically in the aura, so I will... Well, actually, hold on. Let me see where the squares actually hit. It's hard to tell with all these lights. Yeah, it's...
Now can
it's in the
I? Can I use my reaction to jump back?
Isn't the trigger... Is it misses an attack, makes an attack? What's the trigger?
Ends its turn within 5 feet of you. So maybe it ends its turn. Hold on.
Yeah, it hasn't ended its turn yet. It will...
Or an effect includes you in its area of effect. Actually.
Okay. Not yet.
Okay.
It will attack you, though. So it will make... Basically kind of rear up with its hooves and try and smash you.
What's the saying for a whammy? Like big whammy, big.
Yeah, no whammy, no whammy. Big money, no whammy, stop.
There you go.
I'm assuming 11 does not hit you.
Negative.
Okay. So it rears up, tries to slam down with its hoofs on you, and fails. And the whole time he's got like smoke kind of billowing off of him, and this big fiery mane, and it's huge standing next to your small form. And
Right as it stomps down, I'm going to use that skirmish action if that's cool. You can finish it.
No, he missed, so you're good. So you're gonna move.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just like 5. It's only 5 feet, so I'm literally just like scraping away from the.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh, it's set to combat turn.
Oh yeah, I'll
I
move you.
forgot.
So you're backing up 5 feet. So just here.
Right there.
Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough. And it doesn't. I assume it doesn't provoke areas.
Doesn't cause a nope. Yep.
Attack of opportunity. Okay.
Exactly.
Perfect. Then that will be its turn. Marcus, you got a big flaming smoking horse.
I'll fucking disengage.
All right, you can disengage.
Get the fuck out of there! What are you doing?
And it just kind of whinnies at you and snorts at you.
I'm gonna be like, Huxley, it's over there.
All right, so action,
Got it.
action, disengage. That looks like most of your movement.
I'm
All
done.
right, Huxley. You don't have sight of it, it
Five.
seems, but
Oh shoot. Okay.
you
10,
still don't. Yep.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, so I can get. Is it in the air or is it on the ground
It's on the ground now.
at this point?
It came down to try and
Okay,
smash
cool.
Cielo.
All right. So I was up here. So sorry. 5, 10, 15.
While you're doing that, I'll say, Flick, you do notice this one seems a little more imposing than what you'd heard about and read about. Like, this one's got some...
Got some
It's like a little bit, yeah, a little juicier.
Can I tell if like the fire is like real fire? I'm gonna touch it and more magical.
Yeah, you can. It doesn't seem like it would actually necessarily burn you. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it would burn
It's like
you. It's
a-
more of just an effect of its appearance.
Okay.
Flick is on the ceiling still. Yes.
Yes.
Cool. So I can charge it through.
Yeah,
So
oh, yeah, for sure.
I will. The remainder of my, I had to make sure so I could, bonus action kick it if I needed to.
Yeah, yeah.
So I will actually engage my centaur charge, and yeah, I'll try to get this thing's attention.
Yeah.
So close range with I mean, yeah, it's gonna be my trident because
Sure.
trusty true trident. Normal attack.
Yeah, that absolutely hits.
Okay.
It's not wearing any armor. It's a big thing.
Well, yeah. So 9 piercing damage.
Non-magical, I assume.
Non-magical.
Okay.
As I've heard the oh shits, I will put a merit die on him.
Okay.
Strike like iron.
I will put something on him here. Let's see. Target it.
And, yeah, and then I'll just say, just shoot it in the center mass. Is all I'm gonna say.
The whole thing's a weak point.
Yeah, the whole thing is easy to hit. Let me mark off one of those. Second attack, same thing.
Okay.
All nice and close. Attack. Normal. Sorry, it's been a
It's been a hot minute.
Yeah.
That does not hit. You can roll your merit die, which is what, a D8
I
right now?
will save it for someone that will actually do more damage.
It's a D8 right now, I think, right? Your merit die.
Yeah, it's a D8,
Okay.
but I'll save it for someone that'll do more damage. I don't want to waste it.
Understood.
And so that's that. Do I want to clip it, or there's no point in me kicking this thing. Yeah, I'll just be like, Cielo, center mass. Go. Spotter's order, so he can
Okay.
use his.
Yeah. So you can use your reaction.
Oh, no, he doesn't have his. No, he doesn't have his reaction.
I don't have.
Shit.
Oh, that's right,
reaction
because
when
you
use it.
skirmished back.
Then yeah, I'll kick it. I'll just hit it with my hooves.
Yeah, fair enough.
Cause.
Attack roll, please.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Again, not worth wasting the.
Yeah,
strike
that's a
guy
good point.
for a hooves.
Yeah, so you go and it just like, kind of like just like steps back and rears back a little bit, and it's pretty imposing above you. Like you come up to like its withers like at best, and you're pretty tall.
Yeah. Yeah.
So its head is a
So-
good like 5-6 feet above yours.
Gotcha. And then I will just with shield and try to be as imposing as possible, and that is my turn.
You've got its attention.
For now.
I'll say that. Even with that first hit, and even with the 2 misses, it is regarding you. I will say. All right, Crow, you're up with Flick on deck.
Okay, I've got some options. Let's see. So many smites, so many spells.
Oh yeah. And flanking, remember, if you want to take advantage, because it's on the
Correct.
ground.
It is on the
Ooh.
ground.
Okay, so I can do that. Then turn order. Nightmare is pretty far off. Okay. So I've got 6 bases. 2, 3, 4. Get an angle there. I can bonus action disengage, right?
You
You are a goblin.
Cool. Let me double check my bonus actions first. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, wait. 2, 3, 4.
moving through Huxley would be 2 or 10 feet of movement. So 5, 10, 15,
Okay.
20, 25. So you're at
1, 2,
25
3,
right now.
4, 5. It's 25.
Yep. I mean, you can move that along the diagonal to get here and still be at 25. Like, diagonal is still 5.
Okay, we might end up doing that then.
If you're trying
Oh,
to
wait.
flank
Where'd you start?
up here.
Right here.
5,
Yeah.
10,
Yeah. 15,
15,
20.
20. Easy.
Easy diagonal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. 2, 3, 4.
And you don't even have to disengage if you want to do that. Which, what's up to you? I don't know what you're trying to do.
Go check my bonus act. Yeah. Escape. Hide. Well, I'm determining action versus move, the order of things. I'm gonna ask, how high up is Flick?
About 40-ish feet, like 35, 40 feet up. Pretty high.
If it helps, I did read some ruling that made sense to me earlier from D&D that says you can move, then do your action,
Oh, yeah.
and then move again if you still have leftover
You
I'm fine
movement.
with splitting
you
movement.
No, it's just a straight rule. You can move in between any
Yeah.
actions. Like if you're a fighter and you have 4 attacks with your
Yeah,
level
you
20
can go
or
boop,
whatever,
boop,
you
boop,
can hit,
boop.
move.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, then I think because I can't cut a diagonal, so that's 5.
But yeah, you can.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Diagonals are 5.
Okay, I thought walls.
Can you guys
Nah,
tell
no,
I
no, no.
watched a video on movement today?
Hell yeah, I need to do that more.
I mean, there are like rules for like movement systems where that would be like considered 10 feet, but I don't care. Just diagonals 5. Every time you go from one square to an adjacent square, it's 5. Just make it easy.
5e changed that rule because people were tired of doing math.
Well, it's also a stupid rule because you're still moving 5 feet. I get the argument. Oh, you moved down. And
I mean,
to
you're
the
technically
side,
moving
but
like 7 feet, because right, hypotenuse, but who fucking cares?
yeah.
So,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Danny, I need your help with a 3D question. So I'm moving from here to here. What's the furthest spot where I'd be within 60 feet of Flick?
I mean, 60 feet, if he's 40 feet up, I don't think there is a way you can be, like, more or less where you started. It would be, you'd be within 60 feet, but that's about it. Because 40 feet
Okay.
up is, 40 feet up, and then every little bit you move further
Damn.
away, it's,
But diagram theorem, that shit.
yeah.
Damn trigonometry!
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I will.
There is actually a
Bonus
premium module for Foundry that allows you to do 3D battle maps.
Say what?
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrifying. Sounds a little laggy, but I'm
Yeah.
sure there's.
Pulling
Well,
out
that
some
and I have to
tangent-
build the fucking
cotangent
3D
shit.
map.
Woo!
So,
Oh shit. Okay, I got you now.
which I could
Okay.
potentially do, but like, ugh.
For Crow's turn, she will bonus action disengage. She will cast. With her free hand, she'll do a couple of quick little hand signs. What's there? There's every kind of component. Shit.
I mean,
And as she maintains eye contact with Flick, I cast Hold Person on him.
all right. What's the save?
It is a DC 14 Wisdom.
All right, Flick, you owe me a wisdom save. Crow has decided to utter some words at you, and you feel your muscles starting to tense up.
And with the disengage, I want to move here.
Oh, Flick is totally fine. You see, Flick just probably give you a stare. I don't know, Flick. You can, I know you probably don't want to talk too much, but given this story beat, I will say, what is Flick?
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess magic. So I'll just look over, stare at Crow, and I won't say anything until my.
She'll make some weird but familiar hand signs and kind of do like just too much eye contact as she backs away. Not really paying attention to the nightmare as she kind of sneaks behind it.
Okay.
Actually, it's a lot quieter than you'd expect for fighting a nightmare.
Okay,
I'll say
traitor.
the nightmare
Uh-huh.
has not turned
I don't know what
from
you're talking about.
Huxley. Even as Crow's, small though she may be, she's still noticeable and running behind it, and it seems to not regard her.
So that's your turn then, Crow?
Oh yeah, there's an intern button.
There's an
Thank you.
intern button. All right, Flick, you're
That
up.
is my turn.
Crow has made an interesting choice, and Brenda, you're on deck.
I'm gonna just immediately yell out to everyone, "Hey, Crow's casting magic in weird ways."
Yeah, I'll say everybody but Brenda probably noticed.
Where is Brenda actually?
Brenda's way up here.
I don't see her on my.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I got bigger fish to fry. Can I scurry over above the horse?
Yeah.
And can I drop down and try and ride, grapple, stick with it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just regular attack roll, essentially for a grapple. So just make an attack roll.
I'm dropping from the feet above it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Acrobatics portion to it too, or
I mean, tell you what, I'll make the attack roll, and if it's bad, then maybe. We'll see. So
okay.
based on
So just let
your
me know.
attack roll,
So-
we'll determine.
So just a D20 then.
Yeah, so it's just a regular old. I mean, if you're doing a grapple, that's what a grapple is essentially. I would a special version of the attack, right? Attack action.
I lost my.
Uh, so your dex is plus
You know what?
4. So it'd be plus 7. So it'd be just d20 plus 7.
Do that then.
Ooh. Now let's hear it have an acrobatics check because you literally just matched its AC. So I just want to see acrobatics-wise how it. I'll say you're grappling it no matter what because that's successful. Yeah, and you're on top of it if you want. So however you want to be situated on top of it, I'll allow it because you like just barely grab, but you're able to kind of like quickly scurry to whatever position you like.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna like kind of be on top of it, lean forward into its fiery mane, hoping it doesn't burn me because I thought
Yeah,
it
no,
wouldn't.
you realize
And I'll
that.
put one arm around its neck just to hold on, and then so the hand that I carry the skull in is gonna be kind of wrapped around its neck to give purchase.
Okay.
And then I guess that's all I can really do. I guess as a bonus action, I should probably cast one of my things. Which I don't know where those exist on this character sheet.
Oh, you mean your shift?
Yeah, my blade singing.
Oh.
So I think those would be under features. I think yeah, Blade Song
Is it a bonus
is
action?
under feature.
Yes.
It is a bonus action, and shifting for him is also a bonus action. So
Where do I cast it though off here?
I don't know. Hit the die maybe.
Yeah, hit the die.
Yeah, you just hit the die next to it. There we go. I got it for you.
Oh,
It did it in chat.
should
It doesn't
ask-
actually put it on you. I don't think.
No, it doesn't do it as an effect. Let me see if I can do it as an effect.
You would
But go ahead. No, I don't have an effect like that.
Oh, here, usability. Cool.
Yeah, and did it?
At least it used one.
Yeah, you used
so.
a chart of it. That's good.
Okay. So yeah, I've cast that, and I'm riding the pony.
Which you should have. You've already used your blade song once, haven't you? So you should be down to 1, I think, right?
Yeah, I should be down another one. I was gonna fix that.
Okay, good.
I can manually.
Yeah, you can manually do it.
Yeah. There we go. Done. Yeah, and while I'm riding, while I'm still just death glaring crow.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, and then where's the
End turn.
end turn?
All right. Brenda, let's see. What did Brenda see?
Seriously, I'm missing half of. I don't end turn button.
I mean, I can do it for you if you
Gone.
want.
No, well,
It's usually at the bottom of the combat tracker, so like where the initiatives are, it's at the bottom of
I don't
it.
have a combat tracker.
So the crossed swords on the right-hand side, you can click on that. And then if you want to pop it
there.
out, you can right-click it, and it'll pop it into a separate thing. So that way you can see chat as well.
Got
Yeah,
it. Thank
Brenda,
you.
you just saw Flick kind of scurry over there, and then you heard like a thump and like a horse kind of neighing. Awkward.
Something like.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Let's.
These are professional.
only a lot more deeper and a lot more.
Yeah, it's like.
burning,
Yeah,
crackling.
exactly. We don't need to roast my nays, like everybody seems to be like ready to do.
Name of the episode.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
Would see everybody engaging the fire horse.
Yep.
The thunder horse.
Mostly fire.
So Brenda, not knowing much about these things, prepares and shoots at it with a firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay. That hits. Okay. It's all fire damage.
Alright.
It is all fire damage.
So this thing pays no attention to that. Seems to be completely unfazed by it.
Oh.
Look at you.
Brenda kind of thinks for a second. She's going to
It absolutely
slide
hits it,
her.
like, splashes on it and everything.
Yeah.
It, almost
She
absorbs
sees
it.
that
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just basically like not even a flinch. Kind of like, okay. So she's going to try to sheath her thing,
Your arcane
and
rod or whatever it
then
is.
yeah, and start flipping. Use the bonus action to start flipping the straps on her buckler.
All right.
And if you wanted to put the musket on the ground,
Oh.
because I know I have it, but I don't have it
I don't even know
in
if I
my
have it. Oh, I do.
inventory.
Yeah, I do. I can drag it. Beep.
That's what she's thinking next round.
Well, it doesn't actually have. Let me see if it actually created a tile because like it doesn't have an image. Yeah, I'll just put it in your inventory. I think.
I got it. I clicked
Oh, you
on
did?
it. It
Oh,
was
okay.
an exclamation mark.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. There you go. And we'll assume that you picked up the pouch as well, so it's unloaded.
Yeah.
Unless you would have loaded it, I don't know. You tell me.
Well, loading would be a part of the attack action. I just can't take more than one
I
shot
meant
because
earlier.
it's got the
If you would
loading
have maybe
perk,
loaded
right?
it earlier.
No. She did not have it loaded.
Got it. Okay.
She has all the aspects of it, but does not have the.
Remember, kids, gun safety.
For real. All right. What else you got? Is that it?
That is movement, action, bonus action. So that is all she wrote.
Top of round 2. CLO, you are up, and Nasty Fireboy on deck. With Marcus following them. Donnie.
You're muted, Donnie.
CLO / Donnie.
Wow. Where'd he
Is
go?
he typing in chat? No.
He's lighting up, but I hear nothing.
Oh, I didn't even see the light up, but I'm also not. Oh yeah, he's muting. I'm muting.
Does that work?
Yeah,
Hello?
there you go. I hear
There
you.
we go.
Huzzah!
Yeah, the fucking microphone got deselected. Hold on one second.
Okay.
I'm going to do what I do best. I'm going to jump and shoot and then finish my jump.
Okay.
But I'm gonna shoot towards like the main body, away from Flick and stuff, because that's what
Yeah, that's fine.
my friend Huxley told me to do.
Send a mass.
Yes.
So like,
and you go for it. And it has a die on it, so if you miss, you can roll a d8. Try to hit it.
and
make
I'm
your
gonna shoot
attack.
from here, basically at like during the jump. Attack. Normal.
Okay.
Oh. So when I hit damage, it has an option for critical hit. Do I hit that?
Well, no,
No,
because
we're
we do different criticals. So just roll it
Yeah,
regularly, and
that's
then
right,
I'll
okay.
add 6.
Okay.
Well, it's also sneak attack gets critical, so you're adding
Right.
30s.
So
You're adding
66.
18.
Or sorry, 8.
Yeah.
So it's 3d6 plus 18 for your sneak attack. So
Yeah.
you can roll that. All right, so that would be 14 piercing damage on it, correct?
Think so. Yeah.
Yep. So that's for the regular attack. Didn't really like that, and it hasn't even had the sneak attack happen. So give me that 3d6 plus 18, please.
Oh yeah.
Because I would say that Flick qualifies as being within 5 feet of it. You know, being on top of it and whatnot.
Standard roll. Oh,
Yeah, you can just do it standard, and then I'll add 18. That's fine. Okay.
oh, it just gave me the option to do damage.
Yep. So that's 26 more damage. Nice. It is not
Okay,
real happy
and
with that.
I'm gonna finish with bonus action, cunning action, hide.
Okay. I mean, you are kind of out in the open right now, so You probably want to move somewhere.
I have
There's some
some
sort of
movement left, so I'll just do that for hiding.
yeah, just around the corner would be fine. Where Adam's pinging.
Yeah.
Yeah, just break some way to break line of sight just a little bit. Yep. Yeah, go ahead and give me that stealth check. Okay, noted.
And that's what you're.
Okay, so this thing, with having got pelted and having a angry beastie person land on top of it, disappears instantly.
Yep.
At which
Do I disappear with it?
you do not. You
Ah,
you
poop.
essentially, I mean, your dex up to you, but I would say you could just land just fine. It was pretty high, but you're pretty dexy, so I'll allow you to just land on the floor if you like.
I'll roll for funsies. Is it kind of a surprise?
Yeah, fair. Oh, yeah, but easily. Oh, but you just land.
Oh,
Especially because
Well,
as part of your blade
I can go
song,
back.
you're definitely happy with that. Because yeah, you actually have advantage on that. Because I forgot because it's
Oh,
because
that's
your
true,
blade
yeah,
song.
so-
Yeah, so you are no problem.
all right.
Yeah, so that's it for now. Actually, let me do something real quick. Hello, Foundry. Why you do this? Oh, I wonder if it's because it's within combat. It makes things a little bit weird. Let me. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. All right. And that is its turn. Marcus, you are up. With
Since I have
Actually,
no idea what's going on, I am going to ready an action. If it pops back into existence, I am going to blast it.
noted. And that's it for your turn. Oh, and you're moving.
And then I'm going to move a little bit just to kind of get a better viewpoint around me.
Good to know. And yeah, whenever end your turn. Okay. You'll notice it's not Huxley's turn. So with that, all of you see. So when Flick was on the ceiling, it was every time he would move, the bats that were around him would kind of like flicker and fly around and kind of get disturbed for a little while. And after that maneuver, climbing over and dropping down, they were kind of like raised up in a tizzy. But you see one now, kind of like floating down towards the ground, and then suddenly take the shape of Strahd von Zarovich before you all.
By the way, I'm around the corner. I don't see shit.
Yeah, you don't see shit. And I will ask you all, it is midnight now. We did get a late start tonight.
Let's fuck this motherfucker up.
How's
wait,
everybody's
no.
time-wise?
You mean let's fuck up Crow first, right? We gotta kill Crow.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, right.
I'm trying to buff him?
How long? It's usually Kyle or Donnie.
Right, so Kyle, Donnie,
Okay.
how are you guys for time? Because this could take a while, potentially.
I'm still
Go-
okay for another hour, I think.
Yeah, I would say
and-
another hour.
If we're only going to do
would
another
be-
hour, I would say we probably just wait. Unless you want to start and then maybe...
I might have like a issue showing up next week on this day, but we'll see. But just to let you.
Do we want to
What if we promised to use all of our resources real hard?
I would love that, but...
Let's go ham.
Let's just do it and see what
Okay,
happens,
what
guys.
if now
It's
we
a one
don't
shot,
use
it's
all
4
of our
days.
resources because you scared me with that?
I'm fine either way. Like, if we need to stop, we can stop. We can do whatever.
I mean, none of us has dispel magic, so Crow's as good as dead.
Fuck him up.
Crow shrugs.
Wait, I have spell magic. I just don't think I have.
Um. All right then. So we will just continue for now.
Okay.
So yeah. So he comes down from the ceiling, comes out of his bat form into humanoid form, looks upon you all, and he says, Bucephalus, I'm sorry that I had to put you through that, but I thought I would take advantage of this opportunity to maybe weaken you a bit, maybe pull you together, and give my friend Crow here, and then he kind of reaches down and like tussles crow's nest. An opportunity to make yourselves a little more available.
With her free hand, she'll pound her chest, kind of salute to him.
And so, since he spent his action changing his shape, he doesn't have a way to do it. He can't do anything else right now, I don't think.
Master, what the fuck are you doing?
I mean, you sort of kicked it off. Actually,
So, for posterity, would I, with my perception, would I be able to hear this
yeah,
happening? Maybe?
that's fine. I'll allow that for sure.
Okay.
And he's not being quiet by any stretch.
Antagonists usually have booming voices, yes.
Yeah, and it's his place, and he feels comfortable. So yeah, so he will end his turn. Huxley, it is your turn.
What equipment does Crow have out right now?
Shield and an open right hand.
Where's the holy sword?
She has both her rapier and her holy sword sheathed on her left side.
Um, bonus action, Vanguard challenge on both Strahd and Crow. That's the wrong one, sorry. Wait, Vanguard challenge. I need a DC Wisdom 14 saves from both of them,
Alright. Wisdom save.
as I am about to go bucking mad at Crow.
Pissed.
Crow
Shit.
catastrophically fails. Let me read the effect of Vanguard challenge. On field damage. Any other creatures that take damage from the target. Okay. Strahd succeeds.
Okay, so
24.
Crow. Oh, yeah, no, I got you. So I'm going to.
So my damage is lowered.
If you attack anyone other than me, they have resistance
Yeah.
to your damage.
Oh,
Basically just-
proper taunt. Nice.
Yeah. More or less.
So I go up to you, look at Strahd, look at Crow, put both my hands on Crow, and just try. Well, fuck. I know Crow's skill set. This is annoying because she can just. Okay. Anyways, I just gotta try. I gotta trust. Huh?
I just said, hoi hoi hoi, is a dumbass laugh. But go on.
Yeah. Wow. All right. Yeah, this sucks. Turn order sucks. Okay. I hold my turn, my action. I hold my action to grapple Crow when it is Flick's turn.
Okay.
Let me make sure, because I'm trying to remember. CJ, did you say Flick has Dispel Magic? This is kind of important.
So no.
Okay.
Fuck.
The correct answer is no.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, and I think double check, make sure people are using the properly prepared stuff. Because I saw like all your spells are in here, but make sure you're only looking at your prepared ones.
5, 10.
I have remove curse prepared.
I mean, that might work. I don't know. I don't know if he's cursed. I don't know. We know. Okay, we know vampires can charm people.
Yes, you do. You
We
absolutely know
we
that.
studied. So I want to shake the living shit out of Crow. By that I mean someone dispel him, please. You know, kind of thing.
Whoa!
Yeah. But since we know Crow's skill set, Crow is a slippery little one. This might be more difficult than I want it to be. And this door right here is closed, right? Oops, I didn't mean to open it.
Yeah, I think all
It's
the
not
doors are already
anymore.
closed. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to run up, hold my action for Flick's turn,
Okay.
and then I'm going to grapple.
Crow.
To grapple Crow.
Okay.
That's the
And
ready to action.
that's my ready action to grapple you.
Okay.
Yeah. On Flick's turn. So you can't. Again, I have a reason for it. So yeah.
And
Okay.
Crow, I'll leave it up to you to whether or not you know that that's what he's trying to do, because there's a chance you might know from having worked with each other. I don't know.
I think.
I yelled at y'all. By the way, I yelled at. I just
Oh,
yelled at
okay.
you. You know?
Wait, did you like? Was it a yell or did you say something?
The Vanguard
Oh,
challenge
yeah.
is just Crow.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mad at you.
Even just kind of standing in front of her, you see the toothy grin and her pupils are contracted. You see her look at her enemies like this in battle, but this is the first time you've seen it with eye contact, and it's just fucking blade shark teeth fucking throughout. She's just staring up at you.
Yep, that's fine.
She's feeling pretty confident with Master here finally. It's about time. So she's gonna do a quick shimmy. Yeah. And she'll say, Brenda, do you want a hug? Kutrazul! And she'll say some fancy words and throw a little iron ball. Just chuck the shit out of it.
Okay. How
Um,
far are you? 30 feet? 35 feet?
35? Yeah, I think it's 60.
Is it 60? Okay. I wasn't sure
So
what
I
the
think
range
it's-
was.
So it looks like
Now you guys know why you can't see your character sheet.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Oh wow, it is 60 feet.
So I
Damn,
think-
nice. Okay, what is the save?
Hold up.
I should have looked at it. I just had it open.
I think it's just AC because it says
That's it.
range,
It's a range attack, so yeah. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
and I get Dex plus
Proficiency. Yeah, so it's the same as
proficiency.
like a normal attack, just without the +1. Does 16 hit your AC, Brenda?
Kyle, you're muted.
Oh wait, yeah, no wait.
Close but no cigar. I'm missing my buckler, which brings me down to a 17.
Okay.
Nice miss.
But you just equipped that? Fuck.
No, I just unequipped it to go from
Oh.
19 to 17. So
But
it
still
went from not close to
Very close.
very close.
very close. Okay, it's a little.
The closest you could get without succeeding.
One might say.
Danny, do you want to do the
Yeah, I'll tell
the
so,
aesthetics? Or
so
do you want-
basically,
you wanna
yeah,
do-
you see Crow reaches into her pouch, pulls out this kind of it's a sphere made of some sort of metal. It's got some kind of corrosion and stuff on it. It's not very big. Even in Crow's hand, it's like not even fully in the full size of her hand. But she kind of chucks it, wings across, kind of end over end towards Brenda, and just kind of rolls down the yeah, and so as it's flying through the air, you hear Crow speak some sort of word that y'all haven't heard her say before, and it's in like some weird language or something. And it just rolls past Brenda, maybe 60 feet or so. It's like 25 feet past you now.
Haven't seen one of those before.
Actually, let me see. Let me look at it. What's the rarity of this thing?
It's probably rare.
I don't know if I'm curious if any of you have an idea of what we're talking about.
I forgot what green means.
Yeah, I think
Just
actually
by
I
the
had him. I think you
description-
probably do.
By the
It's
description,
probably
it's
that.
a ball that
Yeah.
you throw at someone
Yes,
and
it
it
is. Yes.
shackles them or whatever,
Yeah,
right?
yep,
Yeah.
It hugs
Oh,
them.
it's rare. No, so you probably haven't seen it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the hug ball. Nope, it misses.
You gave him the hug ball. That you're a dick.
I mean, I didn't.
It's okay, I fucking missed.
He did fucking miss.
Yeah, and we can use it against you now.
Possibly.
Because I don't think it's attunement.
Yeah. So I will just draw.
And Brenda's really good with that magic items, by the way. So you better be careful.
So I will just put a little item over here. Lines. None. Yeah, you can keep going, Crow, and it's still your turn. But that was your action.
It's one. Or do that.
I'm trying to remember the name of the item.
Iron bands. That's not quite as far enough. Let me move it back. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, like 2 more squares. Beep, beep.
Iron Bands of Bill, right?
Bolaro,
Still
but
not?
yeah.
There we go. Yeah. It took a minute. I had to sink in.
Manus, if you remember from that's what is it Percy that said it?
Yeah.
That was his code word.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Crow, what's up?
Don't know that I want to spend my bonus action on anything, so I think I might just
I would say you
my spells.
might want to move around over here.
What?
I mean, up to you, but I will say
Uncle.
your master would appreciate it if you did that.
What'd you ping?
Just
anything.
flank,
Right
just
here.
a flank, basically.
Ah.
But again,
We'll
if
find
you, if
out.
you think that's too dangerous for you, you can do otherwise. But flanking would be good for both of you.
Oh, she's game. I like that.
'Kay.
Then yeah, she'll just make it part of her part of the her chucking the shit out of the
Oh shit!
iron ball. Just like if you a lot of steps into it, just flies way past. Oh, I see it on the floor now. Nice.
Oh yeah, nice. I see it too now. Cool.
And she'll look back at Huxley like you see a good talk, but not saying anything, but just kind of eyebrow raise. She will right hand, and that'll end her turn. Boop.
Cool.
Uh,
I tried to grapple.
yeah, that's true. So trigger. So yeah, you can go ahead and make your attack roll against Crow.
It's just an athletic check, right?
Grappling is an attack.
It's
It's a special attack.
I thought it was that.
it's an
attribute.
athletics versus
That's only to
acrobatics.
escape.
Or
Pretty sure. I think grappling is just a
Attack.
special version of an attack roll.
Oh shit! I thought that was the initial as well.
I always thought it was the initial too.
I don't know why I just googled grapple and expected D&D.
No, when you
Like,
want to grab,
maybe
when you want to grab a creature or wrestle with it, you can use the attack action to make a special melee attack, a grapple.
And then what? I hit them and then I do the athletics.
No. The athletics thing is just to.
No, you use your
sorry.
action to grapple, but you
It's
have
a-
to, it's a contested
yeah.
skill check.
Yeah,
no,
you're
no,
t-
you're
you're-
both wrong.
You're taking
It's the
you're
attack.
taking the attack action and swapping an attack roll with the special.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I'm
the
sorry.
grappling.
Yes, sorry. That's correct. Yes, it is strength versus athletics.
Yeah, that's
but
what
it is
Drake
part
does
of the
all the
attack
time.
action. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's why I was so
You're right,
confused.
you're right.
And
So
I am
you
before
grapple then
it out of
punch
phase.
or.
Yeah, it is opposed, and you do have it. You sure you have it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I haven't used it once this.
Oh, okay. I
for
thought you
this
might have.
year. I've been saving it for something clutch, and this.
For some,
Could
now-
be.
some bullshit.
Sorry.
It feels like bullshit right now.
Yeah, go for it. No, I mean he's already yelled at you and all that shit. Yeah, good fucking luck.
25.
This is against your athletics or dexter or acrobatics.
I
Yeah.
cannot beat that. I'll roll anyway. Huh.
I mean, natural 20 would
Yeah.
certainly have some.
So
Yeah, so you
with
plus
the
Crow's grapple.
with the trident, I scoop it under. I scoop the trident under Crow's legs, lift her up, bear hug her, turn towards Flick, and I just say, "If you're gonna do something to get rid of this, do it." And I'm just holding her.
Master,
So
he's distracted.
with that,
Sorry, I was loud.
no, that's fine. With that, Strahd will use a legendary action to attempt to bite you now that you're being flanked at the end of Crow's turn.
Oh.
Okay. Is there something you're trying to do there, Kyle? Or you just being very
He's just
emotive.
moment.
I gotcha.
It's emotive.
Okay. Yeah. So with advantage, Strahd will attempt to.
Nope. Straight roll. Aura.
Correct. Yep.
Ooh.
Well, let me. So it is. Is it against evil creatures or oh, no? It's undead or fiends.
Fiends and undead.
Let me double check that Strahd. Yeah, he's undead.
It's gotta be one of the two.
Yeah.
This is news to Crow.
Yeah.
She thought he was just a cool dude.
Oh
We're gonna have
man.
to tap you out of the Crow because I don't want to kill Crow, but I will kill Crow.
Yeah. So this bite attack.
And then
normal attack.
20 is.
20 hits. Wait, how did you see?
No, I said I have a 28.
Oh, he hits exactly with a 20.
Woo.
So now you are grappled. Or no, sorry, you're not grappled. It's only. So you're. Let's see. So necrotic damage, 3d6 necrotic damage. Oh, so first d6 plus 4 piercing, d6 plus 4. So you take 7 piercing damage and 10 necrotic damage, and your HP maximum is reduced by 10.
Okay, so by 10. So I technically only take 8
Correct.
because I still have some temporary hit points. So my max HP is reduced by 8. Then I can't reduce it by 10, right?
Well, so you took 7 first, so which went down to 1, right? 7 from piercing.
9.
Oh, sorry.
Because I have 9.
So you had 9. So
6
7, which you
plus
would have taken half of, so that would have been 3. So that would take you down to 6. Then you take 10 necrotic, which would be reduced to 5.
I don't take half. I don't take half.
Oh, that's right. It's
everyone else.
It's everybody else.
So it in total, and how much damage is it in total?
17.
10
There's 7 and 10.
plus, and then 7. Okay, 7 and 10. So I got you. That's all I needed to know. Minus 10, does that work? Okay, and then that drops down. Trying to adjust.
I mean, I will say, given that at least 2 of those necrotic damage were absorbed by temp HP, you can reduce your maximum HP by 2 less.
Oh, okay, so got it. Thank you. That's why I was.
Because that makes sense, because
Cool.
it's
Got
not actually on you, it's on your temp HP.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, oh, now it took too much more damage. Okay, so I should be at 30. It's when I adjusted my max HP, it ruined my current HP.
So yeah, as soon as you go to grab Crow, he like sees you kind of turning to make a grab, and he just goes and comes and sinks his teeth into you. He goes, yes.
Right in your flank.
Now, Adam, you remember that I gave you
Yes.
extra HP, right?
Yeah. So
Compare was
I
it?
went from 38 to 43, and now I'm from 43
35.
down to 35.
Yeah, I gave him 8 the last 8 hours,
Yep.
so he had 5 extra hit
Yep.
points.
Yeah.
So that's it. So now it's Flick. It's your turn. Sorry.
Okay, I'm kind of torn. Like out of game, that Ponyboy wants me to do something for Crow, but like I'm here to kill Strahd.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
So like I'll just look over and be like, hey, it's not a problem. My prize is over here, and I'm jumping forward.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I do not control you.
Do yourself.
It's fine.
And I am going to bonus action beast form as well.
Okay. So you're shifting.
Shifting, yep, whatever the word is. And then I'll just
Go here
use my
for.
rapier.
Yeah, you probably want to go to the
CJ,
flank.
CJ
Oh,
move
yeah.
over 2 more for advantage.
We got the chain.
Yeah.
We got the train going.
What's going on?
Like to stab.
Go for it. With advantage because of flanking.
Okay.
Neither one of those hit.
Isn't there a die on him?
No, it's on the it's on the horse.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll just say, yeah, that first one was a practice swing. I got this.
Very unlikely.
And yeah, and then there's a button I need.
All right, Brenda, you're up. It's yellow on deck.
You
Alright.
attack twice. You need to attack
Oh,
twice.
that's right. You get 2 attacks.
Why? Oh yeah, because of the
Here,
yeah.
I'll back you up.
Or you
Level
can do
six.
a cantrip. You can do.
So I can yeah.
now
Sorry,
you-
I thought my bonus action took that away, but it doesn't. So then
Is it-
green flame blade. This one.
Or
Which like again that doesn't do anything. That so I'll just do the attack thing and. Sorry guys.
That's okay.
you're good, man.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
still
should I-
advantage because of flanking.
Yeah, just really. You attack. Oh boy.
That
Rolls
just hits.
That's it. Okay. I don't have. Sorry.
That's fine. So, yeah, you,
8 plus the green flame blade, I think, right?
uh,
2d8.
yeah, 2d. Is it 2d8?
Well, it's 1d8 on the main target, and then 2d8 on
Right.
an adjacent target.
There you go.
It's silly
Is-
how they do it.
Does Crow count as adjacent?
Nope.
Because
She's 2 squares away.
he's too swift, but I wasn't sure because they were grappling.
I mean, if you want to hit Huxley, you can.
Well, I would hit Crow, but I wouldn't.
Nah.
Yeah, like I can't in my turn I can't grab her and then move her here. I have her where she is.
Right.
Unfortunately.
Crow gets a free hand, puts on a pair of sunglasses for definitely dodging
Or-
this,
or
and then gets a hand
fire
covered.
Fire damage. Both of these hits, they hit. But he just kind of like. He like seems very almost unfazed.
Oh, don't worry. Well, we're just starting off here, but
So was that 12 total?
It also takes your spellcasting ability modifier, so it's 1d8 plus whatever your int mod is.
Yeah, for you it's 5 or 4?
4.
4. Okay,
What's
so
that?
4
So
more
8
damage. Okay, got it. Noted. Same thing. Still just seems to be very much unfazed. It's like, this is funny.
Alright, someone else's turn now. I stabbed him
It is.
and keep stabbing.
Oops, sorry. I think I just double turned it. I did.
Whoa,
Sorry.
whoa.
Back to you, Brenda. I accidentally hit next
All
as
right.
soon as CJ did. Brenda, you're up.
Question:
Cielo, you're on deck.
If Brenda, let's see.
It's funny looking
All
at
right,
chat.
good.
Round 3, round 2.
If I was gonna pick up the ball, would I have to get here or here? Do I have to be on the square or next to it?
I'll allow you to do it. Well, you're long-limbed as fuck. You can be next to it.
Okay. So just want let's
Also,
see.
CJ,
5.
Do you want Volo to be moved anywhere in particular?
Oh,
Volo can help.
Yeah,
yeah,
Vol
no,
can take
Volo's
conflict.
not. He's not used for combat.
Okay, so we'll just put him over here.
All right.
Yeah, he's just
So
straight.
Brenda is going to. She's going to bite into the back of her hand and dig in her pouch for the spent skull of scrambles and
Good old
Whoa.
scrambles.
squeeze her hand so the drop of blood splatters into the mouth onto the gems she tied in there, and they kind of like spark back to active life. So that's a first level spell slot. She burns for that, and Scrambles is gonna go right. Whoa! Scrambles ended up someplace.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Hold
in
on.
this square, but
yep,
in
on a
some
different level. Yep, let me get him. I'm sure he landed on the main floor. Yep.
So
He's
spooky
gonna
as
take
scrambles.
the elevator down. Pew! Shoo! Boom.
All right. And then she is going to move 5. So there's 5 up, 5 back. It's for 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Sure.
And reach out to snatch up the ball.
Okay.
And then point back to Scrambles and say, let him have it. Scrambles, this time, instead of a cone, is going for the, I think it's 30, is it 15
30.
cone, 30 foot
Line.
30 by
beam?
5. Yeah. Like it's just
Alright.
basically like a cutting beam of
So like they.
radiant, thunder, necrotic, fire, whatever you pick.
Yeah, it's gonna be radiant.
Hell yeah. Go
I
Scram.
can't move Scrambles, because it's not his turn.
Oh.
But-
Is it? So it's this basically.
Yeah, I could do it. Yeah, I was gonna move him up
Oh.
one just so there's a little bit of an angle, so there's less.
Got it.
I know that it isn't gonna hit him, but just to like
Yeah.
cut through
Gotcha.
him.
I can
And
move him up
I
for you.
finally,
Dang it.
I finally found the perfect sound for Scrambles.
Oh, no, I'm afraid.
Hit me.
Oh,
I
boy.
love it. God, I love it.
Oh boy.
That's
It's pretty good.
that goes from my my nephew who was playing with blocks and knocked them over, and that was
Oh,
his.
Wow.
That was the sound he decided to make afterwards.
Oh my god.
Jeez. So,
I'm alive right now.
so that's your line, basically.
Yep. Yeah. So he'll go through. So wow.
All right. So what is that?
And
A
Strahd,
save?
I believe, needs to make probably a
I
dex
was thinking
save.
dex save, but let me know.
Yeah, it's Dexy. It's all Dex.
Okay.
Cannon is always Dex.
All right. What's the DC?
16.
Oh yeah.
Dang.
What a cute little toy you have. I have one too, and he looks at Crow.
She's just foaming at the mouth trying to get out of Huxley's arms. Ah! Ah! Fucking let me go!
Nope.
So if he succeeded, oh, it does do half
Oh,
half
okay.
damage.
Yeah, give it the damage.
Yeah. And it is radiant, so that's good.
Good to know.
2d8 plus 5. So-
Wow.
8.
So 8 radiant damage, you say. So it kind of whoosh, whisks by, but like sort of singes along, but it still weirdly doesn't even seem to make a mark. Seems to just be like cute.
Oh, and that'll be that's
Alright.
everything.
Cielo, you've heard all this shit happen. Yep, Cielo's up, and yeah, Marcus, you will be the next player to go. So that shot is just like an instantaneous shot, and then it's gone, right? There's no lingering effect.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
If you're,
No, yeah, it's like
Yeah,
a.
I just deleted the template was on.
if you're
Obviously,
I can't hear you.
the noise that I made indicates that it's an instantaneous.
true.
Wow.
Yeah.
Although I already said that it's that high pitch, unnerving scream my nephew provided.
It's pretty good. All right, Donnie.
that's fantastic.
I see you step up, but if you've said something, I haven't heard you say anything yet. So I don't know if you're muted again or having mic issues again or what.
Tia agrees. That was a fantastic sound.
So good. I heard him for a second.
There you are. There you are. I can hear you for a second.
Oh,
There you are. Yeah.
weird.
Yay.
A little weird. I'll keep messing with it. But anyways, I moved 25 of my movement,
Okay.
and I
Got 2 allies in 5 feet for sure.
You see
Would it
Huxley
be an
giving Crow a
action
hug.
Yeah, would it be an action to ascertain what the fuck is happening with Crow since I heard that?
Um, what's your passive insight?
Insight.
I'll look. Attributes.
12.
It's 12. I mean, you know Huxley. Huxley's not one to fuck around in a fight and like suddenly bear hug Crow unless something's up. Like something's up with Crow. You may not know exactly what, but it doesn't seem like. I'll say this: Huxley, at the very least, is convinced that she needs to be held down.
Also, I did yell out earlier, like when she cast about me, that she was
That's true.
right.
Yeah, and I did hear that. I think I'm still gonna shoot Strahd.
Poor,
Yes, that's
poor
I
Huxley.
fine.
don't.
Yeah, no, you do.
I,
There's a
I want to use the bonus for my bow.
Yeah, you're welcome.
there's a 100% chance that guy's a dick.
Sure.
Absolutely. Oh yes.
Yeah, that is.
Beautiful.
And you
Nice.
do get your sneak attack.
One additional damage
Okay,
because
so
the bow exists.
So 12 total so
yeah,
far.
the sneak attack. Yeah.
And then your sneak attack.
Come on. Doing some good damage.
8 total.
Oh no.
Oh, 4. Why did I see 8 for a
Huh?
second? That was weird.
Yeah,
Same
that's how
here.
That was weird.
I think is 8 average? I wonder, and then like replace it because 8 is.
I definitely
No.
saw it fall like on the digital thing exactly how it was.
Yeah. On the chat box, I saw 8 for a second. So it's at 16 total damage.
Yeah, and that was just a action.
I'll say so. Strahd,
shit.
as he sees that particular bow, and kind of just like, oh, you all do have quite a bevy of toys, don't you? But weirdly, again, doesn't seem to be like normally you'd expect some sort of reaction like oof or something, like even from a relatively powerful being as him. Nothing. He just seems to be not hurt.
I think I could just bonus action hide again, but instead I'm gonna just be like, well, I will do that, but on the way like back into the shadows, I'll just be like, what did you do to Crow?
Okay.
That's all my movement that I got. So,
Alright.
turn.
It is time for lair actions. Doo-doo-doo. So they are going to turn around, wheel around, look at. Which is there a reason you've got this like black ball on you, CJ? This kind of shroud around you, or is that an accident?
That was the green flame blade.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I was just making sure it was supposed to be there.
I mean, because it's not like it lasts, so
Oh, okay, I'll get rid of it.
yeah, I won't cast it again if you want to.
No, you can do whatever you want. I was just making sure that's what that was. So you'll see Strahd turns and looks at you, and then looks down at the shadow that's being cast on the ground and sort of like makes a motion as if to like pull it from off of you. Can you make a charisma saving throw? The DC is 17. You failed it. So your shadow on the ground, like suddenly like comes detached from you and starts creeping up the wall next to you, and then incorporates out from the wall and appears next to you.
Hello, Peter Pan.
Yeah.
I would have forced respected, but it's a layer action. I can't do it on a
Yeah,
layer.
it's not on a turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I not have this creature in here? Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking tab. Shadow. There's a shadow. Oof. assume I dragged it in. Did it not go?
I see.
Oh, it's just not updating for me. Weird. There it
Is
goes,
that a
finally.
charm frightening effect
No.
or possession?
No, it's none of those.
Also, the target would have advantage on any new saving throw against. Oh wait, what was it? Never mind.
Charm, right?
Take it off.
Yeah.
I thought it was saying disadvantage on attack rolls and advantage on saving throws, but it's only advantage on saving throws if they were already like possessed,
Exactly.
charmed,
gotcha.
or whatever for the person.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
Strahd immediately looks at the
Womp womp.
Strahd looks at the shadow that appears and just says, "Deal with him," and then it will. Since it's now its turn, attack you. So it.
Oh, it moves on a layer.
Yeah, it moves on. It's on initiative 20. So it will make an attack against you, melee attack. It is
Fourth
undead,
attack.
so at disadvantage. 11, I'm assuming, does not hit you.
Nice.
It does not.
Yeah, especially when you're in your blade song. That's it, and it looms there just staring at you. But it's spooky. You don't have a shadow right now.
Oh. Yeah.
And now, let's see. This will be as Brenda is going for the ball. Our old friend Bucephalus comes in, back from the ethereal plane, and attacks.
Does my reaction go off?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're saving. What is it? What was your attack?
I was going to blast it with my reaction.
Just Eldritch Blast or what?
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, go for it. So you get 1.
I'll go ahead and sharpshooter while I'm at it.
Sure.
Why one? He's casting the spell. It's a held action.
Yeah, it's a hell. Yeah, this one spell
That's
gets
true.
two
It is a spell. So you sure? Yeah, fair. I believe that, yeah, that hits. Yep. Okay.
13 damage.
That also hits, and
I'm going to turn to Strahd. That's the best you got?
she is gone.
Clutch, dude. That's clutch.
Did it-
Clutch.
Did it dissipate like it has been, or it like?
No, it expires.
it's-
Like it slumps down next to you,
Whew.
and Strahd's like, "Bucephalus!"
She's like down
Yeah, he
reaching,
suffers
grabbing
less
the
now.
ball.
All right.
She's like grabbing the ball. The horse's hooves are like
Perfect timing,
ready
Marcus.
to come down.
It's your turn now. You get your reaction back.
James, I did
Yeah.
message you on Discord. I wasn't sure if you saw it yet.
Yeah, I did, but I have something I want to try.
Perfect.
I got to ask you a question first.
Sure.
I am well versed in charm spells, correct?
I mean, you tell me. I'll allow
Would
it.
I assume that if I tell Huxley to punch Crow, it should break the charm? Because most of the time, whenever you're charmed and
Sure.
you get dealt damage by anything, it breaks the charm or at least gives him another save.
Yeah. I mean, that is. Yeah. I mean, you would know that about charm spells in general. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do that. And then also Strahd. What is he wearing? Does he have armor on?
It's like some light armor. Yeah.
Well, what kind of armor?
I'm curious why you're asking.
Is it metal?
No. Are you gonna do like
He
grasping
doesn't have
grasping
any
shock or
kind of
something?
metal on him?
I mean, maybe touches here and there, like jewelry, things like that. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if he had like metal armor on.
No,
'Cause I was gonna
he mostly
fucking
is-
heat
he's-
metal that motherfucker.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, I would say sure he's got rings.
No, I wanted to target armor because it takes 2 minutes to take armor off.
Ah, gotcha. No, he's mostly clad in what you saw him in the dining room. Although you know that was an illusion now. But yeah, it looks just like kind of relatively nice, formalish looking dress. But you can see that there's like little bits of like padding and such that give it a bit of protection, but not metal.
Okay, stand by then.
Sure.
I am going to move forward. I don't have counter charm, and that's what you're thinking. I don't have it.
Even material
Yeah,
counter charm,
but
which doesn't
That's
suck.
15. I'm going to reach out and touch Huxley. Go ahead and become large, Huxley.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I can't. You need to do that for me, Danny. I
Yeah,
can't
we're
do
doing
it.
it in large reduce.
Yep. And then that was 15, and I'm going to move back 15.
Yeah, so I have to do it on your token even, because once I token appearance with 2, so you're actually up a size now. Boom, right?
Yeah, so now
I'll put you here.
she even has a more hard time too. She's small, I'm huge, I'm large, 2 sizes bigger, so she has disadvantage
Actually,
on
we'll
getting
do
out
it
now.
here or here.
What the hell is this?
Do you have a preference, or you know what? I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna do a flip a coin. If it's
You decide. Yeah.
so, we'll go 1. You're upright, 2. You're bottom left.
Closer to Brenda would be ideal, but you do what
There you go.
That's
you
fine.
ended up there.
Okay, cool.
Now again, punch the goblin in the face.
Sure.
Let me go. Let me go.
All right, mark off your spell slot. It was action for
I
your
did,
larger
my turn.
dudes. And your turn. It's Strahd's turn.
It makes the aura bigger. That's good.
That's true. It does.
Damn.
Is it actually? I don't know where it anchors it.
Yeah.
Is it in the middle?
In the middle.
Oh, that's
It's in the
cool.
middle.
Well, that certainly changes some things. Oh, that's a pretty good trick. I will use one of my own as well. And he starts to cast a spell.
Do we have any mage slayers? I don't remember who took what.
Let go of me and I can help you out.
Yeah. Shut up.
I
Let
do
me
have
out.
mage. You have mage slayer, don't you? I do.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's starting to cast a spell. He's like starting to kind of do like this. Sure.
Oh yeah. Okay, I stab.
Go for it.
No.
Make an attack.
Will it let me do it off turn?
You can attack. You just can't move.
It's advantage, right? So
Yeah.
I'll just roll again.
Yeah, you can just roll again. That's fine. First, before these yet, that neither one hits.
Yeah, I can't hit shit. Okay.
So that's your reaction.
Did y'all see the little animation for the rapier?
Yeah,
That was so
that's
good.
cool. I forgot that I have some of those around. And you see Strahd shimmer away from sight.
Hold on.
Is he? Go. Wait. I have
go
to
ahead.
do rules, but you first. Okay. For rules, he's since CJ is shifted. He has blind sight, 15 feet.
Okay.
Just if it is invisible. Or
So I'm curious, can CJ actually see him in game? So if you CJ, can you see him?
I know. I just see my shadow. No, I can't
Okay.
because I didn't activate the.
Oh, you didn't shift.
You did.
I didn't shift
I thought you did.
in.
Yeah, I thought you said
Yeah,
shift.
I didn't do it in. I just clicked it in D&D.
Here.
Okay.
I don't know if it activates the effects. Feature.
Yeah.
Shift plus blind sight.
Yeah, you can see
Yeah.
him. The way I see it, you can see him, and nobody else can.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the ability now and see.
But do you
Yeah.
do you see?
I see. Yeah, I see.
Okay, yeah,
now.
I haven't moved him yet, and you will see him when he moves as well, which he will
Okay.
do.
Cool.
He doesn't know this, I don't think. Maybe he might.
Nope.
I mean, is it a shifter thing?
It's a feat. It's a
Oh, it's a
specific
feat. Okay, then
for
never mind. Yeah, you wouldn't know it. Thank you. That helps me not metagame it. That is his action. And he will go. What's his movement? There we go. Head this direction. Up here. Over here. Down here. Sideways. Every other way. I'm not telling you guys anything. And that is his turn.
Okay, now my blind sight's only
15 feet.
so I saw where he moved him,
Okay.
but I
fine.
wouldn't see him if he like.
No, but after that, then yeah, it drops off and he disappears.
Yeah, so I'll pretend like I saw general direction. And,
Which you can feel free to communicate if you like. But yeah,
yeah. Well, it's not my turn, so
I'll you can always kind of just quickly say things
Yeah.
between turns for sure.
I'll just point and be like, he went that way.
That's fine.
And I'll point to where he actually went.
Well, you have to ping where they went because they don't know.
No, this way.
There you
Yeah,
go.
we legitimately couldn't see.
Right.
Like,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
so
didn't realize.
you actually do have legitimate working blind sight in Foundry because it's cool.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, so I'll say he went around the corner this way, and I point over there, and then, but I can't see him now.
So here's the thought process. I am going to charge towards Brenda.
Okay.
And because I charged, and because Crow, you need to move her with me, is
Correct.
technically with me, and I moved and I charged, I'm going to bonus action kick
Crow.
Crow.
Fine.
Yes.
All that.
To try to break the charm,
Okay.
which I
Don't forget a D4 for large.
yeah.
Yep.
And maybe move her
Well-
one square up so she's not right next to me.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, 1 square up. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I can do that. So
Yeah.
Just because I assume that the ball would be
yeah, that's fine.
a ranged
So move
attack.
her
if
up
needed.
Yeah,
if you'd be
I
so kind.
believe a 31 hits.
Okay,
Oh, wait, no,
so
you
yeah.
don't get the D4 on the attack roll, but it doesn't matter. You still obviously hit.
Oh, sorry.
That's funny.
Damage
Sorry.
roll.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can
But
you
you-
move Crow up 1? I would have shifted her up.
You crit on the D4 even.
So, sorry, Anita said something.
Yeah, you're all
and it
good.
distracted me. My apologies.
Take.
Because I was being loud, because I'm being excited.
Did you say,
So
but
plus-
Strahd is here?
Wait, why?
I don't know why it's rolling that, but I can take. Did it roll a D6? Just do D6 plus 4. I don't know why it's doing that.
Sorry, I wanted to roll damage, and for some reason when I did damage, it brought up.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay, so D4 there, normal hit, and then plus 4, whatever I
Okay.
do. There we go.
So plus. Oh, you added the 4 already. Wait.
It's the D4 for being large. So enlarge, reduce. So remember,
Right.
I'm enlarged.
Yeah, but it's also plus
So
D6 for the crit, because you crit. So it's a plus 6.
Yeah, and
so
plus
it's
D4.
17 total then, right?
Plus 10, right? Because you got a D6.
Well,
and
he
a
already
D4
added the 4.
rolls.
Oh no, that
Knock
4
my
is
head
for
off.
your. That 4 is your strength. Sorry. So yeah, so it's
Yeah.
plus 10. So it's 21. Yep.
21, kick to the face.
Yeah, you take 21 damage. Crow, make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh my
Does he have
goodness.
advantage because he's in the aura?
Yes, he's in the aura. He should have advantage to break the charm.
Yeah.
So
And you have your paladin
the-
aura. Come on, Crow, get out of this.
So you said plus what for bonus?
Advantage.
So you just get advantage, but also
Advantage.
don't forget you're taking 21 damage first. Make sure you mark that.
Advantage, wisdom, and your charisma. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe it's all charisma.
I believe Crow, you know the result of this, and if not, you can
Yeah.
text me. Or I'll
I
just.
believe I do.
Yeah, I think
Double
you
check.
should know the DCs and such.
Sorry about that, love, though. I'll try to be quieter.
Okay, I'm probably gonna message you then.
I got you.
Cool. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. I think you saw that right.
Yes.
Noted. So yeah, you rung the shit out of Crow's bell, although I know he just stepped
Oh.
away.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
so
rung
no,
her
I'm here,
bell
I'm here.
real
So-
good.
You're
So
fucking
what I
getting out of
imagine-
ice.
So what happened is while I'm charging, I literally am just holding her
Like-
face against the wall.
Oh wow.
Just trying to get her to snap out of it,
Yeah.
and then I plant it, and I know that Brenda's got the ball. So I'm just, if this doesn't work,
Did you pick it up,
we're gonna-
Brenda?
Yes.
Last turn? Okay, I will just give you the item if you would like. I don't have it in here, I don't think. Sorry. Iron Bands of Balara, you can look it up.
Okay, and
Arm
then-
bands.
bonus action.
'Kay.
Will be
Yeah, Crow's looking kind of fucked up, I think.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I know. Shoot. What's his name? Flick used his reaction already, right? That was a
Yes, the
recon.
Mage Slayer.
Fuck.
Yeah, I used it.
And that's an object, and he. Alright. Okay, I don't have. I was gonna action to tell someone to attack, but there's like. Musket's not ready to go.
Pick me, pick me.
Wow, I don't think I can actually do anything with my action.
Can you target scrambles? I don't think you can with that because
No,
it's
it's
an
an
object.
object.
That's
It's
right.
an
It's not a
object.
creature.
And I can't see Dawn. I don't know where.
Cielo is, yeah.
Yeah, I can't see Cielo. Okay, not the most efficient turn, but continue.
I'm over
grapple.
here.
The end
Yeah.
of your turn.
Oh, actually, I do have an idea,
That's fine. Go ahead.
if you allow it.
Yeah, yeah,
Since
yeah.
I have a grapple, can I try to take the sword off of her left hip? Try to get the holy sword off of her.
You have an action right now.
I have her grapple. Yeah,
Because
I
you
have
used
an
a
action.
bonus
All
action
I,
to kick, right?
to kick her. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll actually go ahead and y'all can do a contested. But I'm gonna give you advantage because you just rung the fuck out of her bell.
Okay.
So
Can I?
contested strength.
Strength?
Yeah, it's just contested
Yeah.
strength.
That's right.
Athletics.
Do I enlarge? It doesn't give me advantage, right?
I don't
on
know.
this?
Does it?
I'll double check.
Yeah, I know it's a D4.
I mean, I'm giving it to you anyway,
but-
just because of you literally crit her.
Oh, got it.
Prepare yourself.
You have advantage on all strength checks and strength
Yeah.
saving throws.
So yeah, you would have had it anyway. But
I
yeah.
Crow has lost blood flow to her arms after the past
yeah.
12 seconds.
Are you trying to hold it and replace your trident, or you just literally just throwing it on the ground or something?
Grabbing it, and I'm gonna hold it because we need
Okay.
this.
So right now
I
it's
think
you're
we
holding
need-
both of your trident and the sword in the same hand, I guess.
Trident. No, I dropped the trident to
Oh,
pull the sword.
so you've got the sword.
And I have her like this. Yeah.
Good.
So.
No, noted.
And I am willing to attune to this thing if it's letting me. If we're playing with our rules.
Sure.
Because I am a good person.
True.
I'll be the
So
judge
you
of that.
just like ba 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 ba, kind of power up in the middle of this thing. Let me drop the sword. If I see if I can drop it out of Crow's inventory.
Oh, the nerve.
Can I just drop it on the
mean-
ground here? Yeah. Can
Just
you
for
grab
that?
that, Huxley?
Should I attune to this thing?
First of all, can you grab there?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. It said I got 2 of them.
Yeah, I don't know what's
I'll
up with that, but yeah, thank you. And then I'm deleting it out of your inventory, Crow.
I don't know how to delete it.
I'll do it. You have to unlock your sheet, but you can. I got it.
Okay. Shoot, we should have given this to Flick, probably. I probably shouldn't have attuned to it.
And I will put the light on you as well. Do you have a color that you would like your light to be?
Orange in hue,
Okay.
because of the amber fields,
I like it.
the amber ocean.
Light for 15. And I take it that's your turn.
Yeah.
So you got an orangey glow to go with your aura anyway.
I mean, I am now a paladin, right?
It's true. Before it's Crow's turn, at the end of Huxley's turn, Cielo, you will feel something try and hit you, essentially. It is going to be a 21 to hit.
You have your reactions, right?
I assume that hits you, right, Cielo? Again, Donnie, sorry if you're muted or got mic issues, but we don't hear you currently. Keep looking for the green to come.
Yeah, we can't just.
There it
need
is.
to know which.
That's green. Okay, good. What's up?
I keep having to reselect my microphone. every time.
So 21, I assume that hits you?
Absolutely, it does. But can I do a reaction to dodge the hit somehow?
Oh, I don't know. Can you?
Shit.
I mean, as far as I know,
Okay,
you do have
yeah.
your reaction, so
So here's
I
the
do have
thing.
my reaction, but
You
I don't know
cannot
if I
see him.
you cannot see
You
him.
can't do. All your things revolve with seeing them. Waylay, you have to see the target. Skirmisher, you have to see the target.
Oh, well, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they had.
So you take 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
And
Ow.
you're kind of lucky that I rolled low. 12 necrotic damage.
Shit.
And you are...
So 24.
Yes, 24 total, and you are grappled.
Okay.
That is the legendary action. So it is now Crow's turn.
Alright.
That was 24 total? I forgot.
24
sorry.
total, yes. 12
Ooh.
piercing, 12 necrotic.
Be
Damn.
with us, Crow. Be with us.
Crow's gonna use her action to contest the grapple. So yeah.
Okay, opposed check.
Mhm.
That Alright.
bastard, let me go.
I don't know if you're on our side yet, so I'm still just gonna squeeze.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Nope.
Close.
He's a big boy.
That's your action.
She's fighting, and just aesthetically, since you even ripped her sword off, she's gonna start using her teeth now. She's like, trying to bite what she
Okay.
can.
Gotcha. Yeah.
She's just snarling.
So, yeah, okay, got it. So, still being aggressive. Got it.
No move. Does bonus action do anything? Nah. Da. I think that's my turn.
Yeah. Could be. Get your movement 0, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
Flick, you're up. Brenda on deck. You got a
She's-
shadow
her
in
face
front of
is
you.
so big.
I can't see me. Like, yeah.
I mean, you should be right
But
here. Or here, I can even do. I think it's this that moves it. Do you see? That should be.
No,
okay.
no, it's dark over there. I think I now have that guy.
Do you see something over
Or
there?
you gave him Strahd's vision, maybe.
Well, I can still see Strahd,
Oh, interesting.
but I can't. Like, I really can't see anyone else.
Interesting. I'm gonna just re-drag you back onto the thing then.
Okay.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
your turn. What would you like?
Yes,
But
no,
I-
because I deleted you off of the turn order. Sorry. I forgot. Actually, should have noted what your initiative was before that.
Low.
Yeah, obviously it's a little bit. So it was like 8 point. I think it was 8 and something.
Like, I rolled a 1, so
So do you see yourself now?
see me now.
Okay. So real quick, just to test something, I'm going to just drag Strahd next to you, and I'll remember where he was. Do you see Strahd now?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so you see, yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put
Can you move him to like here?
Yeah. So I moved him to exactly where you picked, and you shouldn't see him.
And I don't.
Okay,
So good.
perfect. Okay, all is good. And I will fix your initiative order, and it's your turn. I know it says Brenda's on the combat tracker, but I'll fix it.
Uh, why can't I?
Sorry,
Oh,
oh,
you
it's because
think-
it's not your turn. Sorry, I will move you. Just put up 8. And then go back to your turn. Now you can move. You should be able to move. Thanks for your patience, everybody.
I don't care about this thing at all. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, it'll definitely take an attack against you.
Okay.
Good luck hitting him. Disadvantage plus his high
That's true. It is disadvantage. I was thinking 15 doesn't hit anyway, but that's just the first roll.
Does not
Yeah,
know.
especially with your blade song. Okay, yeah. So he swipes at you.
15.
It's a bit
And I
weird
saw him
because it's
going-
you, and you've had a bit of a day with things that look like you being weird.
Yeah. Getting annoying. Looking's hard. 20. I do have extra move to move here, and now I see.
Yes, you do.
And I'm gonna say your tricks still work on me.
All right.
And
I will say,
can jump one.
even if you did, yeah, I'll move you over there. I will say you don't get flanking here because Cielo is not a problem for him.
So can't see it. Yeah.
So he's just turning and meeting you as soon as he realizes, especially when you talk to him like that. So you don't get flanking,
Okay.
but you can attack.
I do.
If you do
Shut
see
up.
me, just know that I look fucking awful.
Okay, true strike, nice.
So this gives me advantage on him.
Yes, true. Yeah, for is it 1 attack or is it two?
Yeah, I
to
think
hit?
I would.
Or no, it's just to get extra damage now. That's
Yeah,
right.
so the way that Materia one works is yeah, it's basically like we changed it to be like a green flame and a booming, so
Okay.
he gets advantage on the attack.
So
Yeah,
action
so I would
to
do
true
that.
strike materia. Got it. So make the attack.
And
just
it
get
makes
an
and
attack
he
on
does
him.
correct. And he does
rapier.
additional D6 damage,
Yes.
and it's considered magical
Right.
for the sake of overcoming.
Resistances. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Please
Attack.
hit this bastard.
Range.
That hits for sure.
Nice.
Okay.
Little rapier.
Damage and I got into it. That's extra. Okay.
So do your regular damage and then do a d6. 8 damage. Okay. Again, he just looks at you and he's just like, "You all are getting annoying." And then
Oh.
with that
12
extra
total.
kind of, so like the true strike sort of gives you like a little extra drive to that slash. Like so as you finish that slash, like at first he's just like, "Ha!" You actually see him kind of for the first time he sort of reacts like,
Told you your tricks don't work on me, Strahd. You're mine. And I'll call out, he's beside me here where I.
I forgot actually.
He's so cool.
You actually are imposing a saving throw on him for this. I forgot. Because you actually did damage to him.
Fun.
Wow. So the damage that you did to him amounted to 2 damage, which means his DC to maintain his greater invisibility is of course just 10. He rolled a 9. He is no longer
Nice.
invisible.
Nice.
He's like, wow. No.
Fucking
I could have legendary resisted it now that I thought about it, but for the cinematic moment.
fucking clutch.
Actually, I don't know if you can
didn't
resist.
think nothing
Can you
of it.
legendary
can't.
resistance
You cannot.
con save? Okay,
It-
there you go.
It's an ability check.
Right.
They just call it.
Yeah. It's not a saving throw. I mean, it is a saving throw, but it's not a.
Yeah.
Well, I don't actually know now that I think about it. It
think
just says if he fails the saving throw, he could choose to succeed, but I already didn't. So
Well, cool. Yeah,
That
I
was
ended my turn.
awesome.
That's all I got. That's all I
he
can do.
just turns to you and grins and is like, "Oh, that was a mistake." Yeah, Brenda, you're up. Cielo, you're on deck.
And
Okay. Renewal. So looking at Crow, does Crow still seem? Is there any way that I would be able to tell whether or not Crow is still
Your
affected?
passive insight sucks.
You're
I'll
biting
just,
my
yeah,
arm.
I'll just say,
You said, right?
based on, I'll let you make the judge based on the descriptions you've heard. So no, nothing special extra.
Okay. Crow, this is for your own good, and she's gonna try to throw the ball at her.
Okay. So, it's just an attack roll, right? And grapple.
Dex attack roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. It's like it's weird. It's specifically like an attack as if you were using it with Dex. So it's just Dex plus your proficiency.
But here's the thing. So this is how you want to rule it. She is an artificer. She can use her
You can use intelligence if
spellcasting.
you like. Yeah, that's fair.
It's actually one of the rules we have in Materia. She can use her intelligence
Yeah.
or her spellcasting abilities for items.
Oh,
I'll allow it.
alrighty. That gives it a little extra boost.
bop.
Are we still on plus? Oh, we're on +3
Proficiency,
proficiency.
yes.
Okay.
Yes. Here, I'll get the real quick what it's called.
I'm
Oh, that'll
will that
hit.
Save. Oh wait, I got
No, it's a
It's an
straight
attack.
AC.
It's an attack roll.
Yeah.
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 Yes. Oh god.
Here, I'll post what it's called so we just make sure.
We're just like.
And I'll say since you are an artificer, you will know that you need to speak some sort of command word when you do this.
He's heard the word.
say
And yeah, you heard what Crow said earlier.
I think it's like
hugs.
Sure. So yeah, let's see. You are restrained, Crow. Where is restrained? There it is, restrained. Oh, I missed it. Wah. Crow is restrained. Yeah, you see the so as the ball flies towards, and it sort of like hits her in the chest. It sort of wraps around, like you see these bands just start like wrapping around her, kind of all up and down, and basically kind of just like cocoons her in these sort of rusted metal bands, and now she just kind of like sitting there like. She's restrained.
Well, I hope you can think about what you've done. And she's going to
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Scrambles, hit him again.
Can Scrambles move as part of this?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's got 15
so
feet or something.
yeah, so I'm using, essentially mechanically how it works is I'm using my bonus action to command him what to do.
Yeah.
And then he acts after
Right.
my
on your,
end of
on
turn.
your turn, yeah, essentially. Gotcha.
Yep. And Scrambles will move. He'll kind of like crawl up on the side of the building and like go around the corner, so he just basically ends right here, like 5 feet up. He's got 15 feet of movement total.
Yeah.
So however high diagonal
I mean, so,
crawl.
Yeah, he can get up on the top. This thing's only 10 feet high, so he can get up to the top,
Okay,
basically, if you want.
Yeah, so he's like hanging off.
Oh,
the,
sorry, yeah,
the
I
edge
forgot
of
I
the
need
wall.
to move it because it's not its turn.
Yeah,
Right, there you go.
and then a screech
Yeah.
right down the
Rah.
center.
Alright, so deck save, right?
Yes, sir.
Which, I forget, invisible, so, oh no, he's not invisible anymore because he dropped it.
There's no,
He saves,
no
I assume
invisible.
20 beats the,
Half damage.
yeah, give me the damage,
Okay.
and I will take the half.
Well. Okay.
12, what kind of damage?
6 more damage. Radiant.
Radiant, good to know. 6 radiant damage. Okay.
That's all of my things.
Okay, at the end of your turn, Cielo, he's going to try and bite you. So this is not your turn yet. Cielo, he's going to make a bite attack against you.
Tail has his reaction. 'Cause you can
No,
see him
it's
now.
not his. Oh, that's true. Yeah, he can use it now. 22 to hit.
Can I use my?
Yeah, you can,
Action.
and you'll get it right back on your turn. But you are also grappled.
So can I use my reaction after I? Is it a dex save for grapple?
No, so right now he's just making an attack against you. You are currently grappled. There's no save against it. On your turn, you can try and break the grapple with an action.
Okay.
But it's not your turn yet. He's doing this right before your turn. But if you have a reaction to being
So-
attacked, then you can use it.
He's also disadvantaged, Danny. I don't know if you did it or not. Still in the aura.
Oh, on the deck save earlier?
No.
So-
Oh,
On
the
the
attack
attack
roll. Sorry, the
roll.
attack roll. Correct. Sorry. Yep. I will make it another roll. I did not do it at disadvantage. 12. I'm sorry, he probably misses.
Nice.
Good.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, then I
thank
don't
you for-
need to use my reaction
You
for that
do not.
waylay too.
So yeah, he just goes, and just kind of bares his teeth at you, but he just seems a little put off, and you're able to kind of like, "Ugh," even though he's got you in his hands.
Did you just soil yourself?
And yeah, now it's your turn, and you
I-
get your reaction back, but you never used it, so.
Can I get a free action to spit blood in his
Absolutely.
eyes? Not for any effect, just for dramatic.
Blood not necessarily the best thing to spit into the Empire, but sure.
Okay, sure. I'm still gonna do it.
Like chomps it out of the air.
So I have to spend an action to get out of grapple.
Yeah, so
I
it's a
will-
contested acrobatics versus his athletics.
Acrobatics, okay. Well, I'm not gonna bite him like Crow, so.
Alright, so acrobatics.
Fuck it.
Oh, natural 20, yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, you squeeze out. He's like, come back here.
That is awesome. That is
So
so
you are
awesome.
no longer grappled.
So, shit. Okay. Bonus action rabbit hop.
Sure.
You still got them? Nice.
This is my last one.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But
I
I
think it's
mean,
probably
this is
us.
Strahd, so
Yeah, that's awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
I you see me coming around the corner and I'm like fucked up. I'm bleeding. Shit. This is my action. Bonus action. I don't have anything to do. Okay, cool. And
Okay. It is the layer's turn, but I also need to refresh the page real fast because I can't get Strahd's sheet off my page. So I'm trying to pop it out. Let me think of what his layer action is, and I can do that while this page is loading.
just to add dramatic effect again, because I love that shit. I would just scream out for Huxley.
Absolutely, buddy. I got you. Don't worry. I got you.
As a layer action, he will. Sorry, just getting back loaded in. Let me look at my options here. He just says, I have friends here as well. And he just, again, kind of like points to the ground and raises a specter from the ground. It'll spawn inside this crypt because he knows there's a dead person in there. He can summon
wow.
a specter.
You can summon one without seeing it. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I don't know if you really can, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
Cause sure,
That's cool.
he knows it's in there.
Oh, I'm not saying it like,
love
it. Yeah.
snarkingly. I'm saying that's pretty cool.
And I will add this, and it will act on. I won't have it act on this initiative round yet. I'll do it on the next
I'm
one.
gonna have to talk to my attorney about that ghost.
Good. I got you, buddy. Don't worry.
So that's the lair action. It is now the shadow's turn. It's just gonna go at the first thing it sees, so it's gonna just take a swing at Cielo
Disadvantage.
at disadvantage. Thank you for the reminder. I believe it misses. A 22 probably would have hit, but a 10 probably does not.
Nope.
And it just kind of reaches out. But it's kind of weird because it's this large shifted form of Flick that is attacking you essentially, but in nothing but shadow and darkness. So, Marcus, it is your turn, and Strahd is
Okay, I'm gonna move over 5 foot since I saw the little creepy fucking bone thing shoot that way, and I see the rabbit coming that way. Oh look, there's Strahd.
Yes, you see.
So I'm gonna slap a hex on him.
Okay.
I want to target strength since he likes grappling people.
Yeah.
Okay. So I.
Yeah.
And then I want to say, hey, do you like sunlight? I wanted to God and bolt his ass.
Fair enough. Attack roll, I assume, right?
Not with that, I don't think.
I. Let's try.
That does not hit.
And then I will move back.
But he has taken radiant damage from the scrambles, so.
Yes.
As such, being at his turn, his regeneration will not happen.
Take that.
And he looks at Flick and he goes, and he starts casting a spell again.
You got this.
Which Flick,
Flick,
you can feel
you got
free
this.
to.
Mage Slayer.
So Flick. CJ is
I
muted.
think he still stepped away.
Oh, did he step away? I didn't see.
Yeah.
But his thing is just an attack, right?
It's an attack of opportunity,
Attack of
and
opportunity.
if it hits, it can disrupt the spell.
Oh, it
I
can.
think.
Okay, then I'll have to wait a bit, I think,
Does
unfortunately.
he have
Yeah.
level 1 or level 2?
That's what I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see his character sheet.
I think
don't
he
know.
took both. I'm not sure. No, I was looking at Skulker too earlier. Let's look at the sheet.
His sheet doesn't tell me.
I only see one. No, because he took double hedge magic.
Oh no, why? You get 2 cantrips with 1 hedge magic. What's the other one?
It's that primal savagery.
Yeah, but that's one.
Oh, maybe
You get
that's
2
why it's there
cantrips.
showing there twice. Maybe he didn't take it twice. I don't know. CJ.
That's fine. Don't.
So yes.
Yeah, I
he-
want
Oh,
to see one.
how many
That's
feats
just
does
the
he
attack.
have? He should have 2 or just 1. I can't go on the anvil, so I can't see what he did as stat allocation.
oh, in
Because if he did,
D&D Beyond.
yeah, I'm not a DN. Yeah, I don't have. Because if this is his first level feat, and then he did a stat bump, then that makes sense that he's only got 1 feat.
Let me look.
And then his other bullet point would be the 15, the proficiency bonus blind sight when he shifts.
Flick. Edit. Ba, ba, ba. And class. Do. Ability score improvement. So it's his level 1 feat. It looks like
Okay,
because
so then yeah,
he
if
took
he's
an
only got 1
ASI.
feat, then yeah, so he's only got 1 point in it, so the spell is not lost. He can just do the free attack.
Okay, so
Or the
he'll
reaction
still
attack.
turn invisible no matter what then.
Yeah, but he can still see him, so
Yep,
he
he's aware.
just, you know.
So it's more of a matter of, I guess, if he wants to do the Maid Slayer attack or just a regular attack of opportunity kind of thing.
Yeah.
And he will move. Where? Maybe, let's see, 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So he doesn't benefit from being invisible because of blind sight, right?
Correct.
Blind sight.
Well, no, he still gets.
So he does.
So he gets all the benefits of being invisible, but he doesn't get the benefit, like, anything that can see him can still see him. Right.
You might need to wait before you move him because CJ might be able to tell what direction he at least kind of went.
Yeah, that's
right?
fine. I'll even tell. What's?
Okay, got it.
I'll say. I mean, so I'll say CJ. He went this direction.
Is CJ here?
I don't know. So that is
Yeah,
his
rough.
action, his movement. It's not really loving the bonus action life, so. And he gets his legendary actions back, and.
Sorry, I could hear you guys yelling.
Oh, that's fine. So Strahd's going invisible and moving away from you. So you can take your Mage Slayer attack if you like as a reaction.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go ahead. He did move to your right, directly to your right.
Okay.
You got this.
I don't think that's gonna hit. No, that does not hit.
Okay.
Nice try, nice try.
And that will end his turn. He is hexed.
I gotta do a point of order. He is not Hex because for some reason it did not show Hex as concentration until I clicked on the spell, and
Ooh.
it shows that it's concentration. So I never would have
'Cause
cast
you
it.
want to
'cause I
enlarge
want
reach
Huxley's-
for sure. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
It's weird because in D&D Beyond it normally says like a C or something beside it, but for Hex it doesn't.
Oh. It's odd. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. So that is, so yes. Oh, and Flick, you saw him go directly right, basically where Adam's ping is. Would have been basically the last place you saw him.
Okay.
And yeah. All right. Huxley is up. So you've
Okay.
got a
So,
crow is in front of you, just restrained, probably going like.
You know it.
Crow is sufficiently restrained.
Oh yeah. You don't need to grapple anymore.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if
She's
I
like
carry
she's
Crow
like
with us or
mummified,
if I can
cocooned on the spot. Like technically her feet are still on the ground, but like she can't move. Like her
She's
Yeah.
trying
her
to
legs are just.
trying to bite the bands at this point.
She's yeah.
So, sorry, Jones is doing his annoying thing now.
I still got my
Uh,
teeth.
So, what I'm going... What?
You got your
Jones
new
makes
sword.
me- Yeah,
I will say actually, no, this is
My
wait, this
sword.
is the sentient sword.
this is essentially a sword.
Oh,
yes.
it is
was,
fucking. It's horny as hell for fighting right now.
I know.
If a sword could
I
be
was trying to
horny, it is. It is like yes, we're doing it.
I was trying to see if it gave me like, fairy fire or something, but it doesn't.
Nah.
So, yeah. Okay. So, I'm sorry. I have Jones
Yes.
like, blocking.
Sword hub.
Yeah. Okay. So, what I want to do, and this is a bit of Jones, buddy. I need to be able to see the screen, buddy. Okay.
Opinion.
Yeah. Okay. So, 5, 10. I am dropping the mummified restrained.
Oh, you're putting Crow down there?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm just
okay,
free action
fine.
dropping her right here.
Sorry, I gotta move the dead horse before I can pick up Crow.
Yeah, so now she's dropped, so it's 5, 10. 15. Action. Channeled the magic of
Oh, Kirk icon.
the icon, and I'm going to level 3 cure wounds.
Cielo?
Cielo.
Nice. And
Yeah,
it's
so it's
materia
gonna
cure
be-
wins, so.
Yeah, so it's 2d66 plus, I think it's at 3.
I don't
Let me
remember.
just
I thought it
read
was...
them quick.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm still not used to this character sheet. Yeah, so I'm always looking for a patch. Yeah, plus 3. Okay, so Cielo, this is for you.
Thank you.
Ooh, not bad.
Okay, and that's I use the heal on it, and then as my so that was 5, 10, 15, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20. Are you looking better, Cielo?
Much better.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. Oh yeah, no, Cielo's much better.
Yeah, so when I would have moved, I would have seen Flick. No, I wouldn't have seen Flick because he's around the corner. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't have.
And I don't know where Strahd went. So I
It's up
will.
to Flick whether or not he communicated he went this way.
I mean, even if he did, I didn't.
That's true. You
Like,
can't really
how
like
would I-
point. Yeah.
Yeah, how would I see it?
I mean, you could maybe say back towards the king and queen tomb or something like that. You know, there can be. I would say I'll allow there could be some information you'd know.
No, I need to make sure my friend doesn't die.
Now you
Does
can
that
see
count as-
Flick.
Does that count as flanking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you
Sword.
get extra bonus? Do you get extra movement from enlarge reduce?
Oh shit, that's
Because yeah, that's
no,
50,
I don't.
or sorry, I guess
Yeah.
technically you were here, so it's like yeah, there's fine.
Okay, so not flanking. I'll just try to get rid of the
Yeah.
the shadow.
It's Flick looking back at you, but in shadow form.
Yeah, not usability. I just want to attack with it. It's not letting me attack with it. Okay, so we're just +1 on these rolls
Yes,
then.
yes.
'Cause it's just not letting me.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Normal. Sorry, the horny sword does not get to fight.
It actually hits. Doesn't have a lot of armor.
Okay. I'm gonna do another one. That probably
Also hits.
misses,
No, they
right?
both hit. I
Oh,
mean,
they
your
hit,
second
okay.
your second roll was worse. I mean, second roll was better.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
So yeah, you get two
so
hits.
+1, and this is just a longsword. So it's a
It is
D6.
it is a
I don't
+1
actually-
longsword. Yes, it's a d6 plus
so it's
strength
so
plus
just-
yeah.
Yeah, so just add 1 to this damage. Normal. And
So 8. Okay.
and normal.
And 9. It kind of dissipates back into the wall and then falls onto the ground. It is
30.
gone.
Okay, so that's 30 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I have 40 feet of movement because I'm a centaur, so I'll just reposition a little bit better. Right? Is that fair?
Say that again. You had 35 feet of movement
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
and then back one.
Yeah, back one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I have 40 feet of movement as a centaur.
Oh, you have 40 feet. Then yeah, you're right. Because you had moved 45 or 35. So yep, you're good.
Okay. And then I will call out to Flick. We're coming.
Of note, Flick, you still don't have a shadow in spite of all this. I don't know. Actually, is the short sword versatile? Can you do it for
I
me?
think a longsword is versatile.
It's a
Short
short sword,
sword,
though,
not a
so-
versatile.
It's finesse, but
It's not a
not
longsword.
versatile. I don't think.
Oh, okay, I thought you said it was a longsword.
Oh.
All right, so Crow, it
You
is your
You
turn.
stole my sword.
You are restrained,
Yeah.
and yeah,
All right, two things. One, sent you a message on
yeah.
Discord.
I just saw. I'm
Two.
gonna look.
what was the save to get out of the restrained iron bands?
To the
20.
first question, yes, and that was the plan.
Sorry, what was
I'm answering your private
athletics or
message.
strength? Thanks.
To break the restraint,
Yeah.
it is. I'd have to look at the item actually.
I think it's a DC 20 strength check if I remember right.
Strength check. Okay.
It is. It is a DC 20 strength check.
Oh boy. I'm spend my action trying to do that.
Let me see if it's a check or a save.
It's a check.
Okay.
I'm going off of memory.
No, it says the DC 20 to break the bands. On a success, it's destroyed and the restrained creature is freed. If the check fails, any further attempts made by that creature automatically fail until 24 hours have elapsed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
So you just
Well-
you fight, and it actually like clamps even harder. And now you like before you had like a little bit of movement. Now you just have none.
She lets out one uber flex. She's
I'll say
and then
the only movement I'll allow you to do is to fall down and go prone if you want.
oh please yes.
Okay, sure. Just
I didn't know I was
tip over.
unprone before.
Yeah. So now you're
Squirmy
restrained-
worm.
Yeah, exactly. Now you're just a little goblin worm on the ground.
I mean, sorry, Corby.
Corbin knew what he was
With,
getting into. I will tell you.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
With less breath than before, she's kind of like she's still kind of struggling, like but she's got a lot less movement,
That's pretty funny.
and she can't quite reach the bands with her teeth anymore.
Yeah.
She's kind of slowing down.
Actually, with the falling prone, yeah, I'll say your hat flies off, and so they can see basically the items that many of you have already seen. So her gloves are different, and she has this amulet of
Of
protection
betrayal.
against protection against protection against detection and location. I think is what it's called. Is
Yes.
what I believe. At least Flick knew what it was. Amulet of protection against detection and location. Yes.
Mhm.
Or proof.
And
Proof
I don't know
against
if anybody-
detection and location.
Yes.
So those are the only two different things that you can see.
And I don't think anybody recognizes it, but I also have the king's tiara
Oh, right,
around my
around
neck.
the neck. That's right. You showed it to Flick, so. But yeah.
Yes, Flick recognizes it.
So I'll say yes. That becomes clear just that now, because that was off. Gonna loot your dead body, nice. Anything else? Little crow worm.
What are my bonus actions?
No, crow backwards is almost worm.
Almost. Better work.
Work. Yeah, bad at work.
I'm going
Work it.
to. Better work, bitch. I'm going to bonus action, nimble escape. I'm gonna hide.
You know what? Make a stealth check. I'll just see if you can like maybe if you fucking nail it, I might let you.
You tuck into the restraints.
Nah, it's gotta be way better than that. It's gotta be like 25 plus.
I'll at least roll against the wall.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Just
say. He's
kinda-
like roll against the wall, like maybe you just like somehow scare up some dusters with that. I don't know.
Brenda's just staring at me. I'm like,
Yeah. Nope. You're just sitting there in the open.
"Mm."
Although I'll say it's actually even though you with the bands like it may not be super obvious that you can see that she's got that amulet and the different gloves, but if you were to take a look, you'd notice. All right, Flick, you are up. Brenda, you are on deck. And you saw Strahd head this way.
So you said I last saw him here.
Yes.
Okay. I will move to there. And I was gonna yell, "Hey, Strahd! I thought you were the fighter." See.
Okay.
What a joke! Not even worth my time. Even though I say that.
Okay.
What do you do? Education? Comms there. All right. Well, I'll try anyways. I will.
What are you doing?
Casting rhyme.
Oh, ice, rhyme, ice, whatever it's called.
Ice, yes, but I do
Grimes
believe.
binding ice.
There you go.
Yeah, I have to do it at 3rd level.
Just let me know what I owe you. Okay, here we go. So it's a con save.
It's a co. I don't know. Well,
Yeah.
that works. That's fine.
You can even do so if you
Yeah.
click place measure template, you can just show me like where you want to spray it.
No, that's perfect. We'll do.
Oh,
that.
cool, nice. Okay, so I owe you a Constitution saving throw.
14.
Yep. And his saves are normal, right? It's only attack rolls that are disadvantage from the icon.
Yes, his saves are normal.
He saves the Constitution saving throw, so it's half damage, I assume, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
the
so give him the
damage.
damage roll. All right, he takes half of that, so that's 7. And
And
he makes a concentration check to maintain his. Nope, he is fine.
okay, I will jump in up here beside him and say, guys, he's right beside me here, pointing.
Okay.
And that's it.
At the end of your turn, he will move away from you. He doesn't like you. He will use the legendary action to move away from you. And yes, you can use your reaction to attack if you like.
Right, yeah, absolutely. I will continue to try to inefficiently stab him.
Yeah, go for it. He's
I mean,
moving.
any time you hit him,
Yeah,
you can break his concentration, right? It's worth it.
Yep.
Make the attack.
Oh my god, my rolls are so
And
bad.
that does not hit. So he's going
Everything's been.
to. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
He's going to head this way. Then this way. And then I don't know when you can see him or when you can't. Let me make sure I count my squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, that's his legendary action. Brenda, it is your turn.
Okay. Brenda, since she has no idea where he is currently, is going to.
Oh, one thing. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I literally just yelled at like he's right here, runs off, and I'm just gonna yell, "Never mind!" He ran towards that room we were in before.
Brenda.
So, Brenda will use a bonus action to redon her buckler.
Okay.
Pull out the rod, and she's going to prepare firebolt to shoot at Strahd if she knows where he is.
That works.
So if at any point you know of his location and he's within range, I'm assuming.
Right,
Okay, then yeah. Got it.
She's just like sizzling it up, and if he does anything to give away his position, she'll let it launch at that spot, whether that's visibility or fart clouds. I don't know what Strahd does.
That's
He
fine.
bites people. That's all I know.
He does do that.
And little guy will stay where he is because they didn't tell him to move. So
Real quick, let me see if I want to do another legendary action. Yeah, he's gonna, at the end of Brenda's turn, Marcus, you are being attacked. I know it's a disadvantage because of...
I disbelieve.
It's a disadvantage attack against you. Ooh, that is definitely not gonna hit. Yeah, you might feel a slight whiff of... Actually, no, I guess you feel like a hand try and grab you, you just sort of...
Like from
Pull
what
away.
area? What direction? Like was it?
Yeah, from here to your right.
I'll be like, I think he's near me, and I kind of like in the general direction of where he was at.
Okay. Cielo, your turn.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes.
Perfect. Are you on your phone or something?
Perfect start to it. No.
Oh, okay. You sounded a little different.
Yeah, I'm on my laptop, so it
Got
probably does sound a little different. Man, I kind of rely heavily on seeing the guy.
I mean, a lot of people do. It's
This is why
greater
it's
invisibility is very, very hard to deal with.
Yeah.
But y'all made him burn it once. That's nice. Yeah.
Is there a way to use hit die as action?
Yeah, you can. Well, no, I guess not as a. No, you'd have to use like a healing potion or something. I mean, you can.
That's fair.
Your buddy
Don't
can.
got
Your
any of
buddy
those.
can help you use hit die, but not on your turn.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm still over half. I'm okay. I just, for lack of better things to do, because I can't see the guy, I can't shoot him. Let's see.
I mean, Brenda is holding her action. You can kind of see her sort of like looking around.
I think that's what I'll do. I'm gonna. Well, what I'll do is. I'm gonna hide behind my centaur friend here, but I'm gonna keep a watch since Marcus just said that he's probably right there. But I'm gonna bonus action hide and ready a snipe or
Yeah,
shot.
so shot at Strahd as soon as you can see him.
If I.
Right.
That's my job.
Okay, fair enough. It is initiative 20, so where Strahd pointed earlier and sort of made that motion as if to come out of the ground, this door opens and a specter comes out. And will just attack the first thing it sees. So let me-
Hi.
I believe this is a melee attack. Whoa, sorry, I'm messing up my windows.
Disadvantage if it's an attack.
It is disadvantage, it is definitely undead, and it is a melee spell attack actually, but it will still make it at disadvantage. First roll 15 probably doesn't hit anyway, but I'll roll again anyway. Natural 20 definitely doesn't hit because I'm sure. Well, 15,
20 AC. So
20
yeah.
AC, yeah. Okay, so you're good. So it just kind of
That's
lurches out at you,
healed.
like actually kind of like with his mouth open, as if it's like trying to do. Well, never mind. I'll let the chat figure that out. All right, that's its turn. And then for lair actions, you guys nothing. So it'll be. It is now Marcus's turn with someone else
Okay,
on deck.
since I think he's somewhere directly in front of me, I know this is probably going to be a disadvantage because he's
Yep.
invisible, correct?
Correct.
But I am going to yank one of the vials of holy water from my belt,
Sure.
and I'm going to spray it in front of me to try and see if I can hit him with it.
Sure. So that'd be an attack roll, I would assume,
Yes.
Okay. with Dex, I guess, right?
Yeah, I'll be Dex.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're more Dexy anyway. So yeah. And I don't think he's taken radiant damage, right, this turn, because nothing's really been hitting him.
Woohoo! Fuck you!
Yeah, I'll say you see stuff splash on him. You see just like the faint bit of a silhouette, but then it sort of fades because the magic will conceal it eventually, because it's considered like part
Let
of
me
his.
double check the damage on that 2d6.
Oh, does it actually
it
do
radiant
damage by itself?
Yeah, 2d6 radiant damage to undead.
Oh shit, nice. There you go. Okay, yeah.
It's also, I would also remind Danny, I don't know what his feature is, but it is water, so I don't know if he's got that.
Yeah, it's running water though for that.
Oh, okay, got it.
But
got it,
yeah.
got it.
But thank you, noted. So yeah.
So
radiant
do I
damage.
see like any smoke or anything come off of the area where I threw the water so I can kind of know which space he's in?
Yeah. So I mean, not smoke. You actually just see the splash briefly before it gets like absorbed in his clothes and then turn invisible.
Okay. So I will point. He is right there.
Good job.
Is that good enough for Brenda to let it rip?
At disadvantage, sure.
All right.
Because he's still invisible, but
Me
you know
too.
the square. Yeah. So both of you,
Disadvantage?
both of you
Yeah.
can take shots at disadvantage.
You guys got this.
Can
believe.
I do something
Actually, real
first,
quick,
though?
I gotta do his first concentration save because even 5 damage still triggers it.
Well, can I do something as a bonus action first?
No,
Yeah, it's
well,
still your turn.
his con save comes first. He saves that one, so now it's your turn, so you can do it. Yeah.
Okay, so I screwed that up. I should have done unsettling words and then done it.
All right, so attack rolls.
Is that
13 does not hit.
Does that 13?
No.
Okay, look, I have almost completely forgotten about it, but I have that inspiration die from like
Yeah,
3,
use it.
4
Yeah,
sessions ago.
Because Brenda gave you hers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Reroll it. Make another attack.
Believe in you.
At disadvantage again.
Still disadvantage, yes.
Oh, Danny,
Oh,
can
I rolled damage.
Yeah, you
on
rolled the
accident.
damage.
Disadvantage. There we go. Oh my god.
That's a wait. Oh, 19 and 17. Shit, that's not what the 3D dice did. I
Yeah.
saw a 10 on one of the 3D dice. Yeah, that hits. You can roll your damage, and he is undead. So that.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, no.
My
The
first
firebolt.
one of the.
Saves passed. So 9 magical piercing and 4. Is that your? You get sneak attack too.
And sneak
Yeah.
attack. Yep.
So that's 13 magical damage on him. Alright. That's, hold on, I gotta make a con save on that. Oh no, sneak attack will add to that, so I'll wait. So 4 damage, so 17 total. Oh
I
wait,
know,
what?
you
I
roll
keep saying
Big
it
sneak
keeps.
attack.
Yeah.
That's
it's
weird. Okay,
rolling
so
like
11,
weird.
15, so
Yeah.
24 total damage. But I already did the one part, so let me take away just that 11, and so it's gonna be a DC 12 con save. He rolls a natural 1, but he will use his legendary resistance to maintain his invisibility.
I think I hit him.
You dead. Like, Marcus even heard, "Ah!"
Good, you're good. You got
Take
this.
that, you bitch.
He'll use his legendary resistance to what?
Maintain concentration on his great invisibility.
He rolled poorly on his save to keep his concentration, so he kept it with legendary.
Yes.
Mm.
Sorry, so
Isn't
Uh,
isn't it a
so-
concentration check though?
it's a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
that was all on my turn, right? So I still have movement.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you still have your movement. So it was just your action to throw it, I assume, right?
Yep.
Yep.
You need to put me back. Put the action. I think you hit
Oh, did-
Strahd.
To Kyle's point, yeah, it's very ambiguous because it's a concentration check that uses your con save modifier. You know, it's stupid.
So I'm gonna back up to there.
Yes, it is performed with a saving throw.
Right.
Yeah.
He will try and make an unarmed strike against you.
I don't
26
see him,
hit.
So I can't yell at him.
26 will hit.
You are grappled next to him.
I need you to make me a Dex 16 save for Hellish Rebuke.
That's fine. But yeah, so he moves you back here. You're grappled, so you don't get to run away. Hellish Rebuke, Dex 16. I owe you. He rolls a natural 17, so yeah.
Now,
Half damage.
Silvery
right?
Barb says I have to see them,
Yeah, you can't
but
see him.
since he's holding me,
So
You still don't see
can't
him.
see him.
so don't see him.
Nope.
Okay.
Still don't see him. Yeah.
But it's half damage, I assume, on the save, right? Or no, Hellish Rebuke. Is it save or suck?
Yeah, half as much damage on a successful one. So 2d12 plus 5.
Yeah, roll it. Ah,
I got 25.
damn,
I
what'd you
rolled
roll?
in D&D Beyond an 11 and a 9 and plus
Plus
5.
Wow. Okay.
Nice.
These are the
And
kind
that
of rolls that
is
we need.
fire damage?
Fire damage.
Okay.
So make that con save again, sucker.
Yeah, you will, you will.
Come on, please break it.
I mean, you know he's got more legendaries.
I know.
17 plus, so 17 total. The DC was only 12, right? So yeah, he saves.
Yeah.
Yep, he's still invisible.
Okay. I'm out of second level spells, guys.
So end of your
Yep, yep, yep.
turn. He will use his last legendary action before his turn comes back to try and bite you, since he's got you grappled.
What was the damage again? I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right. I actually didn't tell you that. I didn't roll the damage. I forgot. Thank you. It is going to be 8 slashing, plus decent rolls. 15 necrotic.
So 23 total.
23 total. And now he's trying to bite you before his turn.
Hold on, don't I lose permanent hit points?
No, that's on his bite. This is just an unarmed strike. He was just grabbing you. But
Okay.
he like digs in his fingernails and claws. And so now, as his legendary action, he's trying to bite you. Oh, that was close. 17?
That hits.
That hits. All right. So you take 9 piercing damage and 10 necrotic damage, and that is what your max HP is reduced by.
Okay, so it's 9 and 10.
Correct. And then reduce max HP by 10. And he heals by 10.
Okay.
All right, so
You want to hear
I did
something?
more
You want to hear
damage.
something really, really funny?
sure.
I've got 1 hit point left.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
That's a funny joke. I almost thought you were serious.
That is funny.
Because it's his turn now.
It is
so
his
it's not
turn.
Good.
And he is going to. So, you know what? He's still going to hold on to you. But
Yeah. I
you
wouldn't
will
expect you to
see.
Let me go.
So he doesn't get his regeneration, but he did heal from the bite. So you're going
Oh, he healed even? Oh, damn.
on bites. He does. He heals for it's reduced by an amount equal to the necrotic, or target's hit point max is reduced by an amount equal to the necrotic damage taken, and Strahd regains hit points equal to that amount. So he healed for the 10 that he reduced Marcus
Okay.
by. So while holding Marcus, you see kind of appear almost out of nowhere a tiny little red flash appear and float into the middle of the group. He is. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Why not? He is going to release this.
Fireball?
Yeah. Right.
Oh, hold on. Don't I have to make a concentration save?
Oh yeah, for the large reduce.
Hey, Master, am I part of this? What's going on?
Oh,
Yeah, you don't get a
you are.
choice.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
sick.
wait. Master's doing damage to charm. Maybe this will trigger a save. Maybe.
Maybe.
20,
this time.
21 on my save.
Okay. So yeah, you maintain. Yeah, because there's only 19 damage. So yeah, you maintain that. So deck save for everybody but Flick, and the
Okay,
Spectre will
okay.
also have to do one, which is fine. And yeah, even you, Crow, which I think actually restrained. Look up restrained.
Disadvantage.
Is it disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Yep.
The Spectre fails. The DC on this is 18. So Marcus. Oh, that was your other roll. So
I definitely
Crow
roll 6 inches to the
fails,
right.
It
Marcus
doesn't matter if I
fails.
take half or,
Nah, it
or
doesn't.
all.
And he.
So,
I mean, you wouldn't know this necessarily, but he upcast this.
yeah, a quick question
Sure.
to the infusion. Suki, is it +1 AC?
Yes.
Shield? Okay, so +4.
So I will make this public. Here's the damage roll. Oh, lots of 2s and 1s. Okay, that's not as bad as it could have been. Oh, I don't know why the
Marcus
Spectre shows
goes
it.
limp.
Yeah, so 28 damage. And if you beat a DC, what did I say, 18? Yeah. So Crow takes 28 damage, Marcus takes 28 damage, Huxley takes 28 damage, Brenda takes 28 damage.
Dang.
Cielo, you owe me a dexterity saving throw.
I have a thing for dex saving throws. I've been waiting for this. I just got back to my laptop. Hold on.
So Marcus, you're unconscious?
I am unconscious.
Okay.
You
Me
can skirmish
too.
out of that, actually, and you won't even take any damage.
So I will drop
Oh,
you
it's if I
down.
fail.
And
Okay.
Adam, you need to reduce your size.
Oh, right, true. Concentration drops. I will reduce your token size because I can do that.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Do you have a reaction, Cielo? No, you don't. 'Cause you
I
shot
have a
arrow.
reaction,
don't.
but it's not gonna help
You
me.
don't because you used it to shoot Strahd.
You did.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
If you did, you could skirmish out of the blast, and you would be fine.
Yeah, but that's okay. How much do I take? 28?
28. Which I think negates the cure wounds and then a little bit.
Quite literally. I think it
I think it was-
quite literally
yeah.
was
I
28.
thought it was 25.
24, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This fucking sucks.
But that burns a 5th level. His only 5th level spell slot. Oh, and the Spectre is toast. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, little friend, but it's the cost of doing business.
Well, let's see. Hang on.
So
I think
that's
I've got a.
so that was his action to cast that. Marcus drops limp, so he doesn't need to maintain the grapple, and then he's got movement.
Is Crow still alive?
Crow's unconscious. Is Crow alive?
Right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, death saves.
You weren't unconscious before, right? This just knocked you unconscious, right?
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, no death saves needed.
This is for my tiny cannon.
Oh yeah, okay.
Right, I'm thinking of my turn.
Not great.
Fair enough. Yeah, so 28. Yeah, I think it's toast, right? Or no, maybe it has a little bit more than that.
has
Number
a
of
lot.
hit that each of 5 times my artificer level 2. That's
30
2
is
hit points
2
left.
HP. Well done. Good job, Scrambles. You did it. Strahd will reposition. Where to? Strahd will. So who's still up? Scrambles, Yellow, Huxley, and Brenda. Okay, so that is going to be Strahd's turn. Huxley, you're up. I will get rid of that template.
Thank you. Alright, bonus action. Alright, moment of courage. 3 die onto Marcus.
Okay. Point of exhaustion, don't forget.
You can spend 3 hit die, not including your con mod, to heal 15 plus whatever you roll, Marcus.
So you can do another 3d8 if you want. Perfect.
Yeah,
so you get
so
28 HP. And you're tracking your HP in D&D Beyond, right?
Correct.
Okay. I put you down to 0 just so it would do the little thing, but I'll just put you back in. I will give you a point of exhaustion if I can here. Exhausted. So don't forget -2 on all d20 rolls.
Okay.
Right? Isn't that it? For first level exhaustion, -20?
Minus
-2 on all
yes,
d20s?
all d20. And saving throws that you impose.
Ah, right. The DCs, right.
Yeah.
Okay. So Marcus is back up. Oh, but you're prone. Sorry, I'll put you prone as well.
Yeah, I'm not a.
Right.
I'm not a
That owner. Or
icon
whatever.
of victory, which can let them.
Stand right up.
stand
Yeah.
up. So what are all these dots on people? Like Cielo has.
People
a
are
bunch of
targeting other
dots.
people. That's targeting.
Okay.
So Cielo is being targeted by, or is being targeted by everybody? I don't know.
I don't know. It's just weird. Okay. Sorry.
Stop looking at me.
Stop looking at me,
So
Swat.
everyone's looking pretty hurt, right? Yeah, everyone's looking pretty hurt. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Except for Flick. Flick is good. Oh god, I want to give Flick the sword because Flick can do damage.
Possibly.
I have to give Flick the sword. Like he's our trump card in this.
Sounds heroic as fuck.
All right. I don't know where you are though. 5, 6, 7. There you are. 8. I hand.
Okay.
So he can attune to it.
If he has an attunement slot available.
He does. I'm pretty sure. Flick.
I have no attune.
Okay.
Fuck.
Wait, you have none available?
No, I have nothing.
Oh, okay.
attuned.
So yeah,
Like,
you
I
can
do-
pick this up and immediately attune to it. So can you,
Yeah.
as your character, click on that item to pick it up? And it
Click.
should just go in your. Yep. So you'll probably get 2 in your inventory, and then I'll fix that. And I'm deleting
Yeah,
it
we
off
need-
of you, Huxley.
Yeah. We need him. We need you just to go wampa.
So
his
yeah, this
ass,
gives
man.
you +1 to your attacks.
I see a new tool.
Yeah, you do. So you can choose to attune to it if you like. I assume.
Yeah.
I will go.
Is
Get
that
a
why
lot.
is it called new tool?
Oh, I don't know.
It
Like
should
I
be
don't have
called
I don't see a weapon or anything.
sword.
I just see 2 new tools.
Here, I'll equip it for you too.
Oh, there we go. Now I see
yeah,
lost
you
sword.
just had
It
to equip
appeared.
it. So I tuned
Use a
you. I
guard.
tuned you to it and equipped you to it.
Okay.
That is certainly not the right way to say those words, but that's okay.
Alright,
Cool.
so I
Thank
tossed
you.
him
Nice.
a weapon.
I love it.
Wait. My character is not good though.
Why?
No, no, no.
Mine, they're not evil. Mine was neutral. Mine
His
was like,
alignment is.
yeah, my alignment was neutral.
Oh, you know what? That's just for the abbreviated attunement, but we already have it, so don't worry about it. You can still attune.
Weird.
Oh, we're not-
Because
okay, I just wasn't sure. Yeah, we talked about it, but yeah, okay.
This weapon, so like keep in mind, this thing wants to fight Strahd, so it's gonna let you attune
yeah,
to it.
and
if
it
wants to.
so as soon as you get it, it's weird. You like hear in your head, like it's not you don't even hear. It's not so much words, but just like emotions start kind of overwhelming you. Like yes, yes, you and I, we can do this. Yes, you're the perfect vessel. We're going to take him down. Finally, I know he's dangerous, but you just gotta fight him. You gotta go get him. Like that, you just get this welling of inspiration in your head, being just like this sword really wants to fucking kill Strahd.
And because I used it, I will let you know that Crusader's Mantle allows everybody within a certain area to deal additional D4 points of radiant damage.
It's really good.
Yeah.
We need it. Next question for you. What was that to give him the sword?
Action.
So bonus action, action. I have 5 feet of movement. I'm just going to try to position myself in the best way to give everybody an aura as best as I can.
Makes sense.
Okay.
I mean, because he's doing like the attunement and everything, it's the whole action. So.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
That's why I was just checking.
Uh,
Yeah, that should be my turn.
okay, end of your turn. Strahd will do stuff because he's got 3 legendary actions once again because he just had his turn. Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Man, this is hard, man.
All right, Brenda, your turn. Or no, sorry, Crow, it's your turn. I roll your death save because that's how we do it.
Yeah.
So I gotta change this to private GM roll. Roll 1d20. Noted. I will just say, Crow is writhing in pain, very like bat.
Got exactly what you deserve, bitch.
But a little less conscious of a scream.
That is the end of Crow's turn. Flick. This sword really wants you. Oh, yes. Yes. You can see him. We can defeat him. Let's get it.
What does it cost me to pick it up or take it?
You've
and-
already done
into
it. I allow you to do it on Huxley's turn. Because
I used my
he's
action
like-
to give it to you.
he's like basically giving it to you and you're like, oh yeah. And you just, it really clicks in with you.
So I
Okay.
will when I hand it to you, I will say the biggest bounty of your life and hand it to you.
Okay. I shall run in the direction I saw him go. Uh-oh, I don't see anything. I see downed people though, so that's fun.
You have a lot of movement, right? You
Yeah.
have 45.
Still don't see him though. How much was I? Was 6, so it's I was 30
Yeah.
feet. I got him 15, I think.
Does Bladesong increase your speed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
It-
yeah.
It's yeah. So in materia, rather than a flat 10, it's
Ah,
5 times
okay.
your
Okay.
intelligence.
Well, can't get to him. You know what? I will cast my Rhymes Binding.
Okay. What's the range on that spell?
It is 30 feet.
Okay, so you can cast it to where you will not do friendly fire. Basically, is what I was trying to get at.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
bigger kind of thing.
So,
Oh, yeah. How do I rotate this thing?
mouse wheel.
Ah. Yeah, well, do it that way. That's so it doesn't hit the bunny.
Nice, perfect. Con save, right?
Yeah, 14.
DC
I'm
14
very high.
con save. He succeeds. Give him the damage.
No, gets half of that.
Decent rolls at least. 18, half of
Still
that.
not bad.
Yeah. Noted. And another concentration check.
Wait, can I? Because it's late, can I ask him something real quick?
Him who?
Uh, my friend,
Flick?
my
Yeah.
my cat friend Flick.
Yeah.
Because I was playing your character. Do you have any third level spell slots?
Do I have any what?
Third level spell
Do you have
slots.
third level spell slots?
Third level? I've got one left.
Did you want to Misty Step and just start slicing at him?
Oh yeah, I do have Misty Step.
Yeah, that might be better than Rhymes.
Yeah, I forgot I had
That's
that.
fine. I'll allow it.
To be fair, can I
You're
get
sick
it?
and
Yeah,
tired.
I'll allow it. So, well, let's see. This
Yeah,
didn't
so
happen.
I'll use the spell slot on that instead.
Fair enough.
Bouncing on. Yeah, sorry, I'm tired and
Yeah, no, you're good.
sore. Oh, okay. I shall do my.
Get that sword.
Except that now I have a new fancy sword.
Yeah.
Um, so how come when I click on it, it says use?
He says you what?
I just want to stab with it.
It should give you the card, and then it doesn't have. Oh, it's because it's from D&D Beyond. It'll just be you can roll with your rapier, and then it'll just be a +1 on both, right? Because rapiers are +6
Okay.
or D6.
No, rapiers are 8s.
Oh, 8s.
Same
Okay,
eights.
so you'll have to do a D6 plus whatever your stuff is.
D6
Wait, so it's a D.
Fine.
Well, your attack roll is gonna be the
Wait.
same. It's just gonna be +1. So you can roll the attack. I'll tell you if it hits, and then we'll figure out the damage.
Okay. You know what? True strike to get advantage.
That's an action, right?
No, he's a blade singer. He can do it as part of his
Oh.
target.
I'd sing it along.
Okay, fair. So it's replacing one of the attack is what the idea is.
Yeah.
But the attack is also part of the spell, so he's still gonna get.
Yeah, it's all
Got
one. So I don't get to a second attack.
Right.
I just get one attack with advantage.
Fair enough.
So you still get a second.
Right, because
so
True Strike
when
includes the attack as part of the spell.
so blade singers are special. When they take the attack action, they can, instead of taking 2 attacks, they can substitute one with a cantrip.
Right.
Your
Right.
cantrip that you're substituting is True Strike, so it's 1 True Strike and 1 weapon attack.
Right. But the True Strike includes an attack in it.
Oh, okay. So I didn't realize I get it.
Yeah.
Well, that would be my second attack.
Well, so
I
this
guess
is
I'll
your
just
True
roll-
Strike attack, right?
That's what true strike
Okay,
attack.
so that hits. So your damage will be D6 plus. What is all your crap?
D6 plus 5.
5. Yeah, +4/+1. Yep.
It's 5+. Isn't there more for the true strike?
Oh, right. Plus
Oh,
another
yeah, plus a
D6.
D6.
Right.
Plus a D6.
So it's 2d6
2d6
plus 5.
plus 5.
And it's all just the weapon damage. It's not any special damage
Yes.
type, right? It's just piercing, or this would be slashing, I guess, for
Yeah.
a short sword.
Yeah.
But it is magical for the
Right.
sake of
Yeah, yeah. He doesn't actually have resistance to magical, I don't think. Wait, no, yeah, he does. Yeah.
So 11 damage on that one.
And now you can do a regular weapon attack as
Correct.
part of the
And
same.
a regular weapon attack.
Come on. Come on.
Misses.
That's gonna miss. Yep.
Try. But you're right up next to him, so you're perfect position to
I'll
AoE.
call out where he is again, and I'm just going to say, stop playing game.
Okay.
Man to man, right here.
I am no man.
And then, yeah, that's all.
At the end of your turn, he will move, so you can reaction to
Okay.
attack him if you like.
And yes, I will swing on. One of these has got to hit, right?
Well, you only get one attack as a reaction, but yes.
No, I know, but
Sorry,
one of
yeah,
my
you just
reactions is.
Yeah.
Right.
This one will not, so he will
Damn.
run
Nice try.
this way, and then probably out of your vision.
I have cursed dice.
Dude, on a side note, your character is
Yeah,
terrifying.
you're carrying.
It is so hard to get away from you.
Stab.
Yeah, you're making him burn his legend. He's only got one more legendary action, so until its turn. Yep. All right, Brenda, your turn. And Flick can communicate however he wants to indicate direction.
Yeah, so I didn't see which direction he
Oh,
went.
he went this way. away from-
left squares here. Yeah, he ran down the hall.
Behind you.
Okay. Brenda's going to move up here. look down at little crow. We'll cast a spell.
What spell?
Execute with a scorching ray. No. We'll do a cure wounds.
Okay.
You're a kind soul.
Roll
Oh.
that healing. Since you have already committed to it, I rolled a natural 1 on Crow's death save.
Shit.
So that was 2 death
I was wondering
saves.
it was either that he did really good or did really bad. So I figured.
I rolled a nat 1 on the death save.
Oh god.
What's the materia cure wounds?
2d. It's 2d6 plus per spell level.
Yeah. Or no, it's,
Two
or that's
D6
yeah.
plus
Sorry, that's the
odd.
other one.
Just a flat 2d6.
Oh, well, plus your
Spellcasting ability
spellcasting,
modifier,
so
yeah.
plus int.
Oh, okay.
So for you, it's +4, I assume. Are you a 5?
+5. I'm a 5er.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. So 11 hit points.
Woohoo!
Now is the bitch with us now?
I'm back.
Still prone, still restrained, but no longer unconscious. And a point of exhaustion. I'll add the exhausted condition.
Ah, thank you.
I need to refresh because it's not letting me open my character sheet.
Oh, sorry about that.
Alright, and then she's gonna tell Scrambles to just light the hallway down there up, because she doesn't know which way,
Fair
so
enough.
he will,
That too, right?
can move.
Oh, sorry.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
where to? Like 3 down or what?
Let me see. 2 down,
2 down. So right.
just so he goes right to the end of the...
right there. Okay.
Wow.
Theoretically, it would be a dex save.
Theoretically, what?
Just if someone were in the effect, it would be a dex save, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
And theoretically,
Yeah. Theoretically,
if
roll
they
your damage.
failed, they'd take 14.
Radiant
Otherwise,
damage.
they'd take 7
And it's radiant, right?
of radiance. Yep.
Noted.
That's a game theory.
Nice.
I love
Sorry.
you guys.
Okay. Noted.
And then maybe she'll move a little more just to stand. You have good eyesight between all that jazz.
Alright, end of your turn. Strahd will use his last legendary action. That's it. Cielo, you're up. Top of the round. Actually, how's everybody doing? Do we need, like, time-wise? Are we good?
We're in the thick of it, I think, but it's up to
Yeah.
the sleepy people.
I'm so good.
Donnie and
I'm very
Kyle?
tired, but I feel like it's close to the finale. So
maybe.
I'm struggling to talk, so you might just get.
Yeah. Or, I mean, if you can type, that's good too, but...
Just type.
He's just got another 150 health left.
Almost there.
Well, you just brought back one of his allies, so thank you.
Wow, I was strained on the ground.
He is
It's
restrained,
fine.
They're useless on the ground if that's the case. It's fine.
And
I'd wave
exhausted.
hello, but I don't have hands right now.
Yeah. So like you're exhausted, so you're just like with your teeth. You're not. It's a little bit less.
Fuck it.
It's a really good response.
Wait, do charms work through? Because wasn't she out? Wouldn't that break the charm?
Well, it depends on like what the specific of Strahd's
Oh.
It
charm
does
is,
depend.
right?
Yes, it does.
Okie dokie.
But the thing is, I think because he did damage to her, I think it breaks. I think it's specifically like if a vampire does damage to something that they break it or something like that.
Aren't we metagaming? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
But like, oh sorry, yeah, that is yeah.
That's
Adam.
fine. Don't worry about it.
It's late.
I'm going to, like, with my bloodied self, I'm gonna hold my hand out towards Crow and see what she does.
Crow's cocooned in metal bands. Like at best, she would have like maybe a little bit of movement of like this. Like she's literally cocooned with bands wrapped around her. And so like at best she could like maybe offer something like a little grab like this, you know, just
Does she seem aggressive towards me? Is what I'm trying to ascertain.
Crow.
After having passed out, woken up, and still being unable to move, she's more kind of like, but she's still like vaguely attempting to like get out. I guess trying to gnaw at the bands very lazily. She's kind of ignoring you for the most part.
Do I trust you? Come on, Crow, I need you. I'm gonna try to use Thieves' Tool on this contraption. I know it's a magic item, so...
It is. Yeah,
I love it.
go for it.
I pop out the combat tracker.
So with the aim of being to free her from the binding.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's not really like a locking mechanism in particular, so you're just kind of trying to like undo some sort of like joint or something somewhere to free her. Basically, is the idea.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really good, but he seems mostly it's more of like it'll take kind of really gotta rip him apart, like really rip him off to get him off of her. Like working with mechanisms seems pretty unlikely to have any effect.
You've almost got it. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, sure.
Crow, is that even you?
I can almost wiggle my toes. Go on.
And that was my turn.
Yep. It is the layer's turn, and nothing happens that you guys can see. So Marcus, you're up with someone on deck.
Okay,
So you're exhausted, prone.
Yes. I will stand up.
Okay.
That's half of my
Yeah,
movement,
15 feet,
right?
but yeah.
It's 15.
Or can I just crawl 30 feet?
No, you move at half speed when you're prone, so you crawl 15.
Ah, so it's one. Okay, got it.
So yeah, you're moving 15 feet one way or the other. Whether you want to be up or down is up to you.
Give me 1 second. I gotta read something.
Okay.
Okay, yep. I see what I want to do.
Fair enough.
Hey, Flick! Kill this motherfucker! Bardic Inspiration.
All right. Noted.
And then I will stand up
Okay. I'll take the prone condition off you.
and then move 15 feet.
Yeah, that door is open now. It's because the Spectre opened it if you wanted to go in.
And that is my turn.
All right. So, on Strahd's turn, we'll move to here. And where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
By the way, at the beginning of the session that I wasn't here for, did we do any sort of like rests or anything?
No.
Okay.
I'm curious. Did I just hear you guys hear the dice roll?
Yes.
Did you
Yes.
see the dice roll?
Yes.
No.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so you guys look up above and see many, many, many swarms of bats coming down. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Jeez.
5. Let's go 6 and 7. He's using his Children of the Night feature. Because he doesn't like what you guys have done to him. And I don't think he was hit with radiant damage, right? But correct me if somebody did. Because the holy water was
if-
for his.
You'd have to let
the
us
cannon
know.
he did not. The cannon did not hit him.
The holy water is radiant damage.
Right, but that was before your. Or that was. But he on
Yeah,
his turn. Yeah.
This time he has not been hit with radiant
Alright,
damage, no.
so he does get his regeneration. Alright. And let's see, 1, 2, 3. Meh, meh, meh. And then I will add these guys to the initiative order and roll an initiative for them. See where they go. Oh, they'll go right after Huxley. Speaking of, Huxley, you're up. There's a lot of bats.
So I just see like the ceiling.
Yeah, the ceiling basically just like
collapsing on that.
descends. Yeah, this mass of black leathery wings kind of just comes swooping around.
Okay. Got it. Potion of heroism, bonus action, chug it.
Nice.
Thank you to, I don't remember who gave it to me, but thank you very much.
I don't remember either.
That was me.
Nice.
Yes, thank you. Shoot, it popped up the R. There we go. Okay, so did it do the stats? Does it do it for me? Oh, so every time I use an item, it breaks my character sheet.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you're
Yeah.
blessed. Does it give you the bless aura? It looks like it's giving you
No,
the
it
effect. Oh no, it's the protection from evil good. I can add bless on you
yeah.
though.
So it's 10 temporary hit points, bless on me.
Here, you are blessed.
Okay, thank you.
So it
Alright,
should automatically do your bless stuff.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, cool. For overwhelming odds would be amazing, obviously. 5, 10. These things are up in the air, right?
Yeah, but they're hovering down pretty low. I'd say they're 5 feet off the ground. They descended.
I will go here. I will. Oh, I can't yell at them because that was my bonus action. So
Right.
I have to.
Well, I mean, if
Take a
you
potion.
want to use your action to take the potion, I don't care.
Okay. I think that's actually going to be more effective.
Yeah, that's fine.
So action, drink the potion.
That's fine.
Bonus action. I'm going to pick.
And they're swarms,
who
so you
looks
can
the
move through
most-
them without any extra movement.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look like who looks most hurt. I think Brenda probably looks pretty hurt. And
Pretty
Cielo
hurt.
looks pretty hurt. So I'm going to pick 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. And what is the save?
And I am going to Vanguard Challenge DC 14
DC
Wisdom.
14. Alright, so first one succeeds actually. Right on 14. Second one, in the same order that you pointed them out, fails. Third
Okay.
one
And then this one.
fails. So
Okay,
this
so
one's
this
fine.
one
Yeah.
and this one.
Yeah.
They anything that they attack that's not me has resistance to their damage.
Yeah, so I'll just put a little target thing on them.
Okay.
You said it was this one directly south of Brenda?
Yeah, directly south.
Or here, I'll do shocked because I'm using your target for your merit die. Boop,
Cool.
boop.
Yeah, that's unfortunately all I can do. Well, I could 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I just gotta be in the thick of it, right? Yeah. Okay, end turn.
Fair enough. Alright, swarms of bats. Strahd got his legendary actions back. Does he want to do anything? Not yet. He wants to see what the Catman does. Swarms of bats. Alright, they're just gonna go. I'm gonna go top to left, top to bottom, from left to right. So first one's gonna attack against Marcus. Bite at you is going to be. Oh, and these are not undead, so they do not get the disadvantage.
Yeah, I was hoping they would count.
Nah,
but
unfortunately not. 20 to hit Marcus. You got bats swarming
yeah.
you, so that'll do a little bit of damage, a little bit of 4 piercing. Brenda, the one to your right, makes an attack against you. More bites.
If it's against, no,
That's not the one.
I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll
Yeah,
wait.
14 probably does not hit Brenda.
No.
The one south of Marcus is gonna bite Marcus. 10 does not hit. The one south of Brenda is so it failed, so it has to attack you, right?
No, this was the one that they can attack whoever they want.
Oh, but they get resistance.
But they have resistance, yeah. So
yeah,
I'll
they're dumb
post
as
it one
fuck, so
time.
they're just gonna attack the people that they'd initially planned. So you'll
Yeah.
just have resistance if they hit. They didn't hit anyway. So the one left of Huxley is gonna attack Huxley. That is, ooh, that's gonna hit 22, which is funny because it's just gonna do full damage anyway. For a total of 4 piercing. The one here will come over and attack Huxley as well. That's a natural 2 for a total of 6, does not hit. The one next to Cielo is gonna attack. 14, I assume, does not hit.
Nope.
All right. Yeah, they're just gonna kind of like just kind of flutter around in front of you, obscuring your vision a little bit and just being generally annoying. That is their turn. Crow, you don't have to do death saves. Aw.
Oh. Okay.
So,
So your buddy just tried to pick you out of these spans, but they're just
mhm.
holding as strong as
Um,
possible.
Can I perhaps use that? Actually,
I mean, you
Yeah,
could
you
have,
can.
yeah, if you
Yeah.
wanted. Against, because the bats attacked you, if that's what you're saying.
oh wait, okay.
So yeah, you can add 3 to your
so I
AC.
get +3 to my EC, and then I get to make an immediate attack,
Yeah.
weapon
Yeah,
attack,
against the guy to your left.
against the one that attacked me.
Yep.
So
Make the attack.
If you're gonna do a ranged attack, it's a disadvantage. If you're gonna do
I'm gonna slash at it with my rapier.
Okay. I'll allow it.
you got this.
Just this cloud of leathery screech is in your. Oh no!
Ooh,
You
yikes.
do not got this. Unfortunately. Just for fun, we'll say that
Hey, sorry, Crow.
Crow like knocks her head against your ankle a little bit and throws you off when you try and make the hit. And you're like, oh.
Thanks for. Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry
thanks for
about that.
trying to pick me out of that. Almost got it. I think you loosened it a little bit. Almost. Almost. There we go. And I'm gonna Misty Step
Oh,
because
well.
it's verbal only.
Oh, it is verbal only. Is it?
I have been waiting for you to do that the entire time, but I was not gonna tell you.
Interesting.
I
Let
was-
me
I
read
was
this.
waiting and then I died.
Mhm.
And I was like, shit. Strahd, you piece of shit.
Can't Misty Step when I'm dead.
Oh boy. You know
Yeah,
what?
that's why I wanted to.
I
That's why I
kind of have to let you get out of them, don't I? Because you're
'Cause
not
that's-
wearing
I-
them; they are around you.
I really wanted to use that against Flick, and then I was like, oh fuck, he's got Misty Step. I can't. He actually has a way out of this.
I
I'm
don't
like,
know.
wait a minute, I have
I'll
that.
say, you guys tell me. Is that like, so especially those who have DM'd? I think that's like, he gets
That's
out of
what
it.
teleport. Yes.
Yeah.
The purpose
absolutely.
of
Yeah.
teleportation.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
Gets
Alright.
you out of grapples and
So-
stuff too.
Okay.
I'm kind of
I'm
like
just trying to
yelling
make
at,
sure I'm not like power gaming against you guys. You know.
I'm
If
kind
you
of
could, if you could imagine that it wouldn't cause like an attack of opportunity, you could probably, you know, theorize that it's just a teleport base.
All right, so I
Mhm.
will say you're definitely no longer restrained and prone because you just land standing up. So yeah, you got
and I was as I'm
30 feet?
shouting all that stuff to. Yep. I'm gonna go over here. Oh wait, I can move myself.
yeah. You can,
sorry.
no, it's not your turn. Oh, it is your turn. Sorry, it is your turn. Yeah, you should be able to move yourself.
Surprise. And as I'm shouting at CLO, I'm just like almost, almost, and I'm giving the crazy eyes. I'm like, there it is, and then I just.
Swarms don't give flanking advantage, right? Or do they?
Huh?
Actually, yeah. I mean, you're
Yeah,
you're overwhelmed at
yeah.
this point anyway. So yeah, you would get flanking. You get advantage against any attacks you might make against
You're
Marcus.
still evil. God damn it! Really?
Yeah, you're gonna fucking hate me when I tell you how I did it.
In the darkness of the crypt, you just see some glowing red eyes, and you hear the rapier get drawn. Do you know where my sword went? And I'm gonna start stabbing it at Marcus.
Yeah, advantage. -2 on your rolls though, because of exhaustion.
There's only one. The target's 20 feet away. You're only 5.
Oh, Marcus, guess what?
Welcome back.
Good timing. You're getting attacked.
Crow is still evil.
Crow's still evil. She misty stepped out of the bands and is attacking you. I don't know why it says you're targeting a specter, but doesn't matter. Make the attack.
-2 at advantage.
Yes,
Damn it,
at
and you're out of
advantage.
range. Fourth respect. God.
Is it only like 10 feet? Oh, does 14 hit you, Marcus?
14 will hit me.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
All right, roll the damage.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Oh, you did the -2 in the roll. Perfect. Okay, good job. 10 damage.
Yeah.
Well, you
oh,
did
wait,
action
okay.
Misty Step. Wait a minute. It's bonus action Misty Step. Never mind. Sorry.
Let me double check my on hits.
Divine Strike is when you hit. It's not a spell.
The fighting style dueling was applied. That's +2. I'll do Fury of the Small
If
+3.
it's +2, why does this hit +3? You don't have a +1 sword anymore. Is that why that says +3?
Wait, the plus.
Oh, no, sorry. That's your proficiency.
The
What am I
dueling
saying? It's your
plus 2
proficiency.
damage.
Actually, stand by 1 second. I'm reading something. I want to go ahead and silvery barbs that. Go ahead and roll again.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Can't just press up. Nope. -2. Wait. Do I still do advantage again?
No.
Or just
No.
one roll?
Yeah. It's. Oh no, sorry. It's just an extra roll
It's
on top
one
of your.
roll
Yeah.
and it's
Yep.
like the lowest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Out of
Okay.
every single
Oh,
roll that
out
you
of
take,
3.
you take the lowest.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Well done. Make sure you mark up your spell
Nice.
slot.
I'm doing it.
Who are you giving the advantage to?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to Flick. Fuck Strahd up.
Just gotta find it.
Good.
With the second attack, she goes, "No, not this time," and she'll go back in for the second hit.
I assume 19 hits.
I just realized something.
Oh yeah.
That's a really good line, Brenda.
What
Not quite.
what's the armor on Strahd? Like, what does it take to hit him?
I mean, I'm not gonna tell you, but
Did you forget the +1?
We forgot. Yeah. So my fourth.
sorry. Oh, because of your new sword. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't do the +1. So I actually
So what was your total?
had, the total would have been 15.
Doesn't it? Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just make sure.
Yeah, good. No, good call. Good catch. So was that Marcus takes 10 damage and okay, it's 13 damage.
No, it's more than that.
Oh yeah, it's.
I'm getting an error when I try to do it through the game, so plus.
Yeah, it's double your proficiency, right?
Yeah, it should be. It's 2. It should be
+6.
3 more damage on top of that.
So.
Oh, stellar proficiency. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a materia goblin.
Right.
Okay. Then I'll do the
roll a 2d8.
divine smite.
So it's gonna be 16 plus whatever's the divine smite. 9, so 25 total damage.
25 damage. And most of my spell slots. Boop. Okay. That is my entire action. Entire bonus. Think I'm fine where I am, so I think that'll be my turn. But yeah, 25 damage total. And she's just kind of looking bloodthirsty. She's not really talking too much anymore.
Yep.
She's also beat to hell. She's probably missing teeth and got a bloody
Oh.
face from after Huxley did.
Flick, you're up with Brenda on deck.
I believe in you, CJ. Oh, you're muted, CJ. But you can type if needed.
I'm here. 3. I don't care if the bats attack me. 4. Crap. 5. 6. How much movement does this freaking guy have?
He has legendary
Yeah.
actions to move, just to let you know.
Yeah. And oh, what is that?
Oh, yeah, what is that? Oh, it's just yellow. It looks weird. I don't know why.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why it looks weird.
Yeah, so I got nothing. I guess I can bonus action and just run around.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna keep running. How much movement do you have with a
You
if
move
you sprint?
again.
Are you just
Get
dashing?
45 again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just get your movement again.
Get your 45.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I back up here and I'll be like, I'll just yell, I don't know where he went. He's missing. Coward. No wonder your family hated you.
Okay, make a. I'll do intimidation, but with your intelligence. So d20 plus 3. Ah, sorry. Bad
Oh
luck.
man, it was so close to greatness.
That would have been really cool.
All right.
I like
Yeah, that's all I can do.
I appreciate the tactic. I like it.
Oh, I guess, and then I have to press a button.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, he's not gonna move.
All these bats are swarms,
Actually,
right?
I will say, you go ahead. I will say Strahd is doing something on the end of Flick's turn.
Oh boy.
Got it. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Yes, they're all swarms of bats. Correct.
Okay.
And not that it matters, but they are kind of floating above the ground a little bit. But like your beam should be fine.
Yeah, no, I was just
Yeah, behave as
for
if they're on the ground.
something I'm gonna tell my little fella to do. So she's gonna take a step back and aim at that one there with a fireball.
Oh, you're gonna firebolt it. Got it.
Yep.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll keep targeting your teammates, but it's funny because we don't have the automation stuff enabled, so it's not a problem. That hits for sure. Deal the damage.
All right.
Oof, yeah,
Decent.
a lot of them. You get a lot of them. Just like, yeah,
And then just gonna tell Scrambles to thread the needle.
nice. Let's see if he's gonna reposition like down to here or something.
Scramble is actually gonna move into that
Yeah, 'cause
square
you
with
can-
the bat.
Yeah, and you can take that spot too. I'll say it doesn't
Yep.
hit that spot though.
What? It's
No,
I'll tell you
surrounding
what.
it.
Huh? That's fine.
does.
Okay, fair. That's fine. I'll allow it. It's fine.
Sorry, I didn't mean to DM on that, but like, yeah, I think
Okay.
that's the thing about swarms.
Yeah, I guess it sort of makes sense.
I can
So
make
I
a
was
save. It's fine.
going
Too.
Off of the green
Yeah. Yeah, it
squares
hits all
that
4.
appeared on the line. Okay.
Yeah, it's all 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many?
It doesn't hit this one.
And me.
Yeah, it does not hit this one.
No, no, no. The
It
one
doesn't
he's
even hit
on,
you, I don't think, based on the line. Does it? I can't tell.
Yeah. Not.
Yeah, it does.
It's not on.
No, it's literally just
From
hitting
this-
the swarms
from
of
this
bats on the
spot.
line. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the one in his square too would be the fifth one.
Right. Sorry. Yes. Good call.
Yeah.
Yep. Nice. Good job.
Scream.
Yeah. So it's a bunch of dex saves, basically, right? What's the DC?
Yes, please.
So the one in
That
yours-
is
The
16.
one in your square saves, but it's at half, right? So give me the damage.
Yep.
The next one up fails. The next one up succeeds. Just succeeds. The next one fails, and the last one. Oh, mega fails. Natural one. So what's the damage?
All right. Let's
So I'm gonna
see.
move him for a second because I gotta be able to click on this guy. So 12, so half
12.
half on a save, right?
Yes.
Okay, so the first one takes the
12 or
half.
6.
Second one takes the whole. Next one takes the half, and then the rest of them take a whole. Yeah, you definitely thinned out their numbers pretty heavily. There's still quite a few in around it, and there's a good number directly above Huxley, but it's pretty good.
Okie dokie. Artichoke. Let's see, it was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She'll move down by Flick just to give him back up, and that'll.
I'll say, so it's let's remember real quick. Huxley, give me a religion or history check or arcana check to figure out what's going on with Crow. Like, why all that damage? There should be something going on.
23 total religion.
You're correct. There should be something going on. That should have something should have snapped her out, especially her master hitting her like that. It seemed like she didn't. Like, honestly, when you saw it happen, and when you saw her, you kick and hit her, like, you know what it seems like when someone's trying to, like, save against a jolt. Didn't even happen. Just automatically didn't. It's as if there's, like, something that's causing all these charms to just automatically happen and maintain.
Okay, so question.
Yeah.
Just if I may.
Yeah, no,
just for a
yeah.
little
That's
bit of
it was
clarity.
meant to.
So
It was
what
meant to provoke this.
So what is new on her person? We saw the
gloves
amulet.
and an amulet. Correct. And now give me an arcana check.
Wow.
I mean, I know it's not necessarily your best.
Good. Yeah.
11. Yeah.
Because we need her. Like, this is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's a way I can angle. Yeah, it seems she seemed like you know she likes her items. Like, she's a kind of grubby little hands, but it seemed like almost like she just really couldn't get rid of something. Like, even if she wanted to.
Do I know what it is?
With that,
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
yeah, I will have to think about that. But no, not at the moment, unfortunately. Well, so while we're doing this, Flick, do the same thing. Oh no, you didn't see her take the damage. Brenda, you did though. So Brenda, give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Because yeah, Huxley is just frustrated and musing out loud like, no, this should have broken it. I don't understand. And that's going to trigger you thinking about what magical means could be constantly this. Yeah. When you got a close look at that amulet, like, yeah, that looks like an amulet of proof against detection. It's like, but that's a little fancier than I'm used to. That's something different. There's something extra going on with that thing. It's... You think it's a cursed item.
That amulet is sus.
Crow gives you an eyebrow and says, "No, you."
The face speak. I haven't heard it in a while. Sus.
Alright, Cielo, your turn.
You're muted, Donnie. Or
Oh,
your
yeah,
mic's not.
muted.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Gotcha. We hear you.
Do I see her from here?
Crow? I don't know.
I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she's right
Well,
here.
I see her. Yeah.
Yeah. You see her.
Would I be able to gauge shooting at her would impose disadvantage?
What do you mean? Oh, like, does she have cover or something? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, kind of.
No.
Yeah.
You got a clean line of sight.
Finish her.
I'm gonna shoot, intending to hit the necklace like Robin Hood
Oh,
hitting an
sure.
apple.
I will say I will. Okay, I will just adjust the AC accordingly. Go ahead. It'll be a little bit harder to hit, but not much.
You got this, man. Come on.
And because it's a Corpse Slayer undead bow, what's your AC, Crow?
I got an 18 with a shield.
That's a pretty good shot. I'll say.
Come on, do it.
Yeah.
Kill me.
It cracks. And I'll say dealing no damage to you.
Oh.
Yeah,
Specifically,
I don't intend to do damage. I was making a hopeful shot to the actual necklace.
yeah,
Related.
Yeah, go ahead.
Related. This is the first turn I've had both of my hands full, and the first turn you shot me. God damn it.
That's true. He's got the gloves of missile snaring. I forgot.
I've had so many turns of like, and my right hand is free just in case. And you're like, Crow's cool. I'm like, no, shoot me.
Good call. Thank you for
So just
remembering that. I literally
perfect
gave him.
shot.
I literally gave him those so that to soft counter you. Yeah, I'll say, yeah, your amulet. Like, so knowing what you know, the amulet is no longer functioning, Crow, but that doesn't change other things. I think you know
Mhm.
what I mean. So,
Yep.
but yes, so you see, Cielo. Sorry, I couldn't think of your name. Yeah, you see that amulet like take a. It's like so. It's got like a bit of an onyx pendant in the middle, and you just like straight into the onyx, and like I'll say it's smarted a bit behind like the breastplate or whatever you've got on Crow, but sure enough, like the arrow just digs in, cracks it, and the amulet falls harmlessly to the ground now. So you can take it off your person.
Would Crow show any, besides the impact, would she show any kind of change or like what's the word
No.
I'm looking for?
Like, would it make you more aggressive? Like you're thinking, kind of.
Even like a moment of like,
You know what? Go ahead and make a wisdom save actually right now.
alright, ready? Hey, I'm decent at that. It's
This
12.
is a wisdom save to end a charm, so you have, I believe, advantage
Oh,
or some
yeah.
bonus.
I'm fair.
Yeah,
Let me
he's got
double check.
stubborn disposition. He's got advantage.
Right.
So I'll roll one more.
Nope. Sorry.
Ouch.
Yeah. So you do. So what I told Huxley before she just seemed to like not even try and fight it off. Now you see it's like no, and then she just kind of like looks back at Marcus, kind of big teeth up again. But you see that
Okay,
you see
so
that
she-
hesitation.
Cool.
All right, Cielo. So that's but no damage, no sneak attack, no nothing.
So no. So how does disengage work exactly? Does it work only towards one square, like 5 feet?
No.
around
It means you just take no more. But you've used your action already. Can you
He
bonus?
can bonus
Can
action
you? Oh, okay.
cunning, yes. he's a
Bonus
rogue.
action, cunning action.
Yeah, so it means nothing can take an opportunity attack against you.
Unless
I'm
it
gonna
does
do
set.
that.
Yeah, go for it. Yep. So they cannot take opportunity attacks against you.
I'm still moving. So
Yeah, that's fine. So that's 3, 4.
You can move through, yeah.
Yeah.
there you go.
So that's really 5. If you want one more, you can. Because that's diagonal is 1. So you still have one more square movement if you'd like. Sure.
yep, right there.
Perfect. Even theoretically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can go one more because you could have gone through like
I'm pretty hurt, so I
Or that's
intend
not
to
it.
stay near friends anyway.
Okay, works for me. It is lair action time. Which, again, nothing happens. Marcus, you're up. So, so you saw what happened with Crow. You see the amulet clatter to the floor, destroyed, and you did see, at the moment of destruction, that Crow kind of had a glimpse of maybe recognition, maybe friendship with you, but then she's back. She's in your face. James.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm just looking
Okay.
over something, make sure I'm going to do it correctly. I am going to disengage.
Okay.
She'll stare you down as you walk away.
Oh, it was for your benefit, not mine.
Yeah. But Crow thinks she saw that.
All right, Marcus's turn, and Strahd has not been hit because nobody's even seen him, so he does regenerate.
No bonus action.
But he feels a connection severed. Not severed, a connection tenuous. So he doesn't like that. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so coming from the down by the tombs of the king and queen, you see another red flash. Flying towards you guys. And detonating in the middle of you all. Right here.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, we're dead.
18 DC 18 dexterity save. At least it's not up
Nah, we're
this time.
dead.
We'll see.
Slide hid inside the crypt.
Oh shit. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought, but it's still not good. The bats, I'm just not even gonna roll their saves. I think they're dead. Yeah, they're dead regardless.
I don't know why I rolled the 4.
Sorry, I'm moving scrambles a little bit.
Can I use my reaction for skirmisher to get out?
I believe so, yeah, because you just had your turn, so you should have your reaction. The DC of this is, I believe it's 18. Yes, it is.
I'm dead.
You're down.
No, I'm dead too.
Yeah.
I will use my reaction to take no damage if this does have damage on.
It does.
Okay.
But since this is an effect, I think it has to deal damage to you.
Brenda's gonna use her inspiration to.
Oh no, it does. It was harmful to you, even though it didn't actually do damage to you. So you can make a Wisdom saving throw to end a charm, Crow.
Ooh.
Move. Oh, and Donnie can't move his character because it's not his turn.
You know, just for did I use my reaction? I didn't.
I don't
didn't
think so,
see
because
anybody
you
last.
never saw him.
So I'm going to cast, because I haven't yet. It's fun. Rewind, which should put me back to here.
Oh, nice. Go for it. You are here now, you said?
Yeah.
So this is as it's happening?
Yeah.
So you're getting out. So Donnie, tell me where you're going.
Was that? What was that?
Donnie,
Right here.
Right here. Okay.
I think that's where I was. Is anyone quite?
Yeah.
I believe
That's
I was
fine.
there.
Yeah.
Here,
Or was I know I was in the green somewhere.
Yeah,
so.
you're over there
you were
somewhere.
here.
Oh, I can move him then. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so those who succeeded, so 18 or better, takes 14 damage, otherwise 29. And
I drop.
Crow, you get advantage, right? It's break a charm.
Okay, wait. So I rolled a 12. I have advantage though?
Right, because it's to break it end a charm, and you've got the Fey or whatever.
Oh, the Fae. Sheesh.
Stubborn disposition.
Stubborn disposition.
16?
The DC 17. I'm sorry.
No! Good luck, boys.
You know what? Screw it. You're free. You are no longer.
Yeah.
It makes much more sense for this to happen this way. So I'm fudging the dice.
4 weeks and finally.
Yes.
Finally.
You are uncharmed.
She awakens and there's fire everywhere.
Yeah, which I will get rid of now. But yeah. Marcus, you were down. You said.
Yes, I'm
Okay,
down.
I will. So you will be at 2 levels of exhaustion, unfortunately. Should you get back up. So everybody who's down, make sure you mark yourself prone if you could, please. And so Cielo, you were able to skirmish her out, and CJ was able to, or sorry, Flick was able to rewind out. And Scrambles is okay? I don't think it.
No,
Yeah.
Scrambles
Ah,
is
okay.
done. I just can't change
Yeah,
his
I
stuff.
deleted him. Okay. That's his turn, and you will hear him laugh when he sees all the people go down. Actually, you know what? He's gonna drop concentration. And he moved pretty far to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he moved. I'll use all his movement. That's his action. That is his turn. Huxley, you're up. I will roll your death save. Noted. Crow, you are free of your master's control.
What's going on? 5 feet. That's not good. A whole lot of not good.
And I believe
Yep.
I believe you even see him down here, and he kind of looks at you as disappointing.
That's 5. 10, 15. 2. Oh, I'll bonus action disengage as I walk away from the bats.
Bats
Action.
won't.
They're dead. The bats are dead.
Opportunity
Oh, I'm
attack.
sorry.
Oh.
I forgot
They're
to
still
delete
on.
them all. Yeah.
Oh, they
I
know
just-
that.
yeah, they all got toasted by the fireball.
I still have my bonus action. Okay. Do a level 1 cure wounds on Brenda.
Does your bless stay up, by the way, Huxley?
Yes.
Potion does.
It's a consumption for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I'll check it.
Which,
I'll read
did you
the
use
item.
that on your? Oh, it does it for you. Yeah.
No, it didn't.
Oh, it
I had
did.
to use it for. I had to do it.
Oh, okay.
But, well, like I didn't trust. My roll doesn't give me my bonus to my shield, so I just manually wrote it out.
Okay, got it. So yeah, give me that cure wounds. Although it's
Yeah,
getting
sorry,
super late, and we can at the end of this round we can resume with the
Oh,
because it is really late.
it consumed my potion. I don't know.
Spellcasting. Spellcasting mod is not the same as attack mod, right? It's getting late.
No, its attack mod is minus. So it's your attack mod minus your proficiency.
Okay.
So your spellcasting mod's just for you. It's just charisma. So it's plus your whatever your charisma is. Yeah.
You gain 10 HP.
All right. So this is Brenda.
Yes.
All right. Back up. Exhausted.
Bonus action. I will harness divine power. It'll expend my channel divinity to regain a level 2 spell slot.
Nice.
Oh,
1, 2, 3. You wanted the you wanted the attack one?
no. I'm just. Yeah, Danny. It no concentration. It lasts for the hour,
Oh, good. Perfect.
Nice.
so it does work on death saves as well, if that matters.
Oh, no.
3. Crow is still hurting, so honestly, I think she might spend the rest of her movement getting around the corner.
Fair enough.
That is my turn. Da-da. Oh, Jill.
I will say,
Oh wait, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
and Crow did see Strahd down here, and you can feel free to call that out to Flick if you like.
Right, I got the dark vision. He's by the king and queen. Be careful. He's looking right at us. Then I'll kind of creep behind the corner.
So it's my turn.
Yes, it's your turn. With Brenda on deck.
I can't heal any. Who's all down? Like you're down. Right?
Huxley
Yeah.
and Marcus are done.
Like, do you have a potion on you I can put in your throat or something? Or
No.
stabilize?
No, I do not.
I mean, you can
Okay.
use an action to stabilize them, doing a medicine check.
Does that like break them back alive, or does that just stop the death save? How does that?
Stops death saves. Does not make him conscious.
Well, can I get to Strahd when am I? 5, 10. I cannot. I can't get him unless I misty step and use my. But I can't. I can't use my last level 3. I need it for something else. So I guess I'll go up to here and I'll stabilize, which is. Well, actually, I'll walk here to do it. So.
Yeah.
You say that action to.
Yeah, just medicine check.
I'll
Just do a
stabilize.
medicine check.
Okay, how do I check?
I don't know, actually. Is there a standard DC for this? If not, I'm just gonna make it 10.
10.
Okay.
It's 10.
Oh, easy. Yeah. So your stabilize is no longer making death saves.
Okay, and then I will bonus action, and I'll use that to run. 5, 20, 5, 40. One away from him.
Okay.
It's like, the eldest son. Shit. Doesn't happen very often. This looks like everyone else is down, so how about we tank?
Another intimidation check using your intelligence. What is it? D20 plus 3, 4, 3?
4. 4, 3?
3. Plus 3. Plus your intelligence.
3.
Intelligence, yeah, plus 3. Oh, man, I can't roll double
That's okay,
digits.
we're getting those bad rolls out of the way.
You have Bardic if you want to use
You
it.
do have a Bardic, that's
Oh,
true.
yeah, you know what? I do, so that's a D8.
D8. I think so. I don't.
Yeah.
So,
End of your turn,
19?
he's going to move up to you and try and make a strike at you. He says, "Oh,
cool.
let's." His attack. He does not hit. An 11. He stripes at you and is shifty.
I'm just gonna laugh and be like, man, I didn't need all those dead weights. You're
Oh,
no
I think
wonder
you
you're-
might have.
no more tricks, just me and you.
Okay. So that's. I'm gonna use 2 legendary actions for that because I technically moved, even though I'm not supposed to use both on the same one, but that's fine. The end of your turn, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Sorry. Brenda, you're back up.
Alright. I'm gonna do a level 2 cure wounds on not
Marcus.
on Huxley.
Oh, on Huxley. So you're gonna go over there?
Not on Huxley, no.
Oh,
Not on.
I just my image is over the player list and I forgot
I
what
gotcha.
James's. Marcus.
So just gonna paste it in here so we know what Marcus is dealing with.
Double exhaustion. Oh yeah, what is it? Speed halved. Ooh. It's really rude of Cielo to say that though.
Why is he?
Because you have him selected.
No, I'm just like trying to
It's fine.
Alright, so 3d6 plus 5. Oops.
No. It's 2d6 per spell level, so you can roll 1 more c6.
Right.
Oh, okay.
2d6 per spell level.
15. Let me check one thing.
Thanks, sir.
Okay.
Good heals.
And yeah, she doesn't really have any bonus actions of use. So she'll just stand up and I guess, well, let's see, 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. And that'll.
Yeah, it's Yellow. You're up.
Oh, boy.
The bad man has shown himself out of hubris.
So many decisions. Oh no.
I mean, I will say, so it is top of the round, and it is 3 in the goddamn morning.
Yeah.
We can finish this next week.
Can we?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. If everybody, like, because it's late,
That's
I'm
fine.
cool with that.
and there,
Finish
like, a
next
big
week
turn
and
just
then do
happened,
your
so
recap.
it's,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm really stuck between a decision, so that I would
Sure,
also
now you can
appreciate
take a
that
week
just
to
out
think
of
about it.
that.
Unless he's got another fireball, then you can just end it, right?
Yeah.
I'd like to
If I
point out,
hit a really good arrow, you know, but also I have a really cool idea. I want to think.
I'd like to point out, I haven't been hit, and I have a trump card I haven't played yet.
Oh my
Good
god.
to know.
So, well, No, I don't know.
Okay, let's. I mean,
Sorry.
we can just play it per week. You got a week to plan, a
But
week to think.
I'm very tired.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I
And I'll
I
say,
throw his
if you guys want to
fun.
plan, I will not look in the Menagerie channel for the week, just like when we would do that for against Adam.
Haha.
So if you guys want to think about it, plan, I will pause the game right now, so you can feel free to.
I wish I had a potion for my boy Huxley.
That's all good.
You can sign in. I will leave this running the whole time. If you guys want to sign in, plan out on the battlefield, whatever you guys want to do, that's fine.
Ooh.
So,
Good news. Everybody finally gets to take advantage of my +3
that's great.
aura.
Yeah, I was
It hasn't.
intentionally adjusting the DCs to counter the roll. All right, so I'm gonna end the session here, and we will pick it up next week.
Thank you.